Welcome to Lone Echo 2. We're playing on an Oculus Quest 2 through Virtual Desktop.
Morning,
As we're
sunshine.
getting started here,
How are we feeling today?
take a minute to click the S in the corner to
Is that your way
subscribe.
of saying you're going to miss me?
Heading for 10,000 subscribers. Be fantastic if you were one of them. Also, like, share, leave a comment. Let me know what you think of the video or the game. All that good stuff is appreciated.
What the hell is this?
Let's get into it here.
I'm called Apollo. I mean you no harm. Ready to execute FTL Drive.
Where are we?
The future, if I'm not mistaken.
Talk to me, Juno.
His digital cortex is
Juno.
showing minimal synapse activity.
Jack?
That's my
I
name.
think you can hear me.
I wish you had told me sooner that you were trying to repair him. I might have been more of a help.
Just keep the connection stable.
There I am. Okay.
There, you see? Now here's a sight for sore eyes. Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning.
How are we feeling?
I don't know, Captain.
Oh, Juno.
The unit appears disoriented.
Yeah, time
a
traveling
little bit.
400 years into the future will do that to you.
Are you certain he's fully functional?
Go on, Jack. Tell her you're all right.
I'm alright. Ooh, how do we do this again?
Jack?
Okay, let's try that again.
Right. Okay. I can fix this.
Oh, do I have to tap it with my
Juno,
finger?
See if you can pull up Jack's calibration program.
I should be
Oh,
able to
we gotta
repurpose his
calibrate
existing
again.
calibration modules to suit our current needs.
It's all right, Jack. Just need to put you through your paces a bit. Sit tight. I'll be here when you get back.
Oh, I don't mind. It's been maybe a month since I finished the first one.
Module D-221. Manual dexterity.
Okay, I wish we could turn
Greetings.
this
We have
visor
not
off,
yet been
though.
formally introduced. I'm Juno, a multifunctional, fully transient artificial intelligence. I have been assigned as your caretaker. Seeing as how your previous AI adjutant is unavailable, I will guide you through these calibrations. First, close your hand to form a fist. Now extend your index finger. Good. To proceed, use your index finger to press the hollow button in front of you. Reach out and grab the disc.
Oh, we flubbed it. Do I just press? Just press. No? Okay. Trying to
Good.
click
When
the
you are
trigger.
ready,
There we
throw
go.
the disc through the goal.
Done.
Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
Ooh,
Module
Hanging out.
101. Basic motor functions.
I remember this.
You can grip and pull to move around your environment. This labor unit will guide you through the module. Please follow it through the module.
Okay, it's gonna unlock me. I'm following. Get going.
Take your time and follow the guides. There's no need to rush. Now carefully pull yourself forward and release to glide to the exit. Calibration module complete. Please stand by. Module M205. Maneuvering thrusters.
Oh, that's right. Which
Your
ones are
hands
those?
are equipped with maneuvering thrusters, allowing you to move without grabbing objects. Activate your left thruster. Activate your right thruster.
Yep.
Good. Now use your thrusters to reach the door ahead. Remember to aim your wrist in the direction you want to move before you engage your thruster. your thrusters can be used in short bursts, or held down for continuous usage. Press the hollow button near the door to proceed. Now fly to the other end of the tunnel using only your thrusters. Be careful not to touch any surfaces as you move through the tunnel.
Up we go.
Thruster calibration at 50%. Remember, you can move faster by pointing both your wrists in the direction you want to go, and then engaging both thrusters.
Way ahead of you.
Calibration module complete. Please stand by. Module C-111, Communications. We will now calibrate your communication system. When someone speaks to you, a reply notification may appear above your wrist. You may then respond by holding down the dialogue button on either hand and selecting a reply with your index finger.
Yeah, I was looking for a button or using the analog stick to
Input confirmed. Now,
to select an
holding
option.
down the dialogue button and use your finger to select a reply.
Understood.
Good. Continuing calibration. Often you will have a limited time to reply. In these cases, silence is also a valid option. Do you understand?
Acknowledged. I am ready to proceed.
Understood. Continuing calibration. You can also initiate conversations at points of interest throughout your environment. If you look at certain people or objects while you are close to them, their name will appear. Additionally, if they are suitable for dialogue, their name will appear in blue and feature a speech bubble icon. You may then hold down the dialogue button and select an option, just like a reply. When you're ready, speak about the Fury transport model in this room and start a conversation with the labor unit.
All right. Let's get on over there.
A Mark I Fury transport. 1/48th scale.
Indeed. Though no longer in production, my understanding is these vessels remained in service for quite some time. I imagine you and Captain Rhodes use them frequently in your service aboard the Kronos too?
We did, yes.
I see.
Labor unit, what is your primary directive?
Error code 13.
Oh, my apologies. It would appear that not all of your calibration program has been recovered. One moment. My directive is to perform labor aboard the Kronos 2 orbital mining platform.
Your interpretation of a Series 8 labor unit was unconvincing.
Apologies. Without sufficient data on the Series 8 vocalization profile, I did not attempt to replicate it. Nonetheless, we will consider that to have been a conversation. I believe with that, your communication system is fully calibrated. Are you ready to leave the module?
I am ready to proceed.
Acknowledged. Please stand by.
Yeah, pretty much like the first one
There
so
we are.
far.
Everything in working order. I'd say it's high time we got you out of there.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable letting a half-tested android loose in the habitat.
Are we out? Oh, trouble again. That thing's holographic?
What was that?
Just a minor fluctuation in the power grid. Not to worry.
That's the 4th time just this morning.
I assure you, Captain, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Really?
I'll be right back.
And there she goes. Come on, let's get you out of that contraption. There we are.
Hey, I'm
Come on
free.
Try and take it slow. You've been offline for nearly 4 months. How does that feel?
Pretty good. Just trying to get this helmet up.
I'm a little stiff.
Woo.
You may have left out a part
Innuendo.
or two.
Wait, really? Can you tell me which ones? I'll try and... Hold on.
You're just messing with me, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Well, I'm glad your sense of humor's still intact. Okay, so physically you seem to be in order. But I know you've probably got a few questions.
I could do with some catching up, yes.
You bet. Ask me whatever you like. Or, if you'd rather, I can give you a quick tour of our new home.
Let's do that.
Whatever you want to do.
I think we should proceed with the tour.
Sure, right this way.
Waiting for me? No, she's going. So is this our ship?
Perfect. I swear sometimes it feels like this place is just a hair's breadth from falling to pieces. That usually works.
Where exactly are we?
We're on a space station orbiting Saturn.
That sounds familiar.
Well, not our old station, obviously. After we made our jump to the future, we were picked up off the Astrea and brought here and placed in isolation.
Isolation?
Juno says it's standard procedure. As if there is such a thing for time travel. Ah, there we go.
Sorry, I'm still trying to turn off this
I wish I knew
HUD.
more about this place,
But I can't
but
remember
Juno's
how.
not exactly been forthcoming with the details. Hey, maybe now that I've got you back, we can work on getting some answers.
We should really throw ourselves. These thrusters aren't really moving us very fast. There we go.
And here we have the luxury suite. It's a far cry from my old room on the Kronos, but I think I've managed to spruce it up a bit. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly tell this is your room.
Because of all the Kronos 2 mementos.
Because it's a mess.
Hey, I've worked very hard to cultivate this mess. Juno let me co-opt a few cargo drones to dig through what's left of the Kronos.
The Kronos 2 is still out there.
I mean, I can't be sure, but yeah. I think there are at least 1 or 2 sections that managed to stay in orbit after all these years. Plus there was quite a bit of debris that got pulled into the future with us. And it's a good thing, too. Otherwise I'd never have found all the parts I needed to fix you.
What happened to me?
Truth be told, I'm not sure. We were on the Astrea, still trying to wrap our heads around the fact we'd just, you know, time traveled, when you started crashing. One system at a time. I barely managed to save your core memory. Luckily, kept you alive long enough for me to work out how to fix you.
Thank you, Liv.
Please. You saved my life how many times? The very least I could do was return the favor.
Couple. Ooh. What are we doing now? No subject for dialogue. So am I supposed to go in there? No, she's not doing anything. How about I'll just go in here then?
I've got to say, I don't think I've ever been more relieved to see you. If there's anything more you want to know, just ask and I'll do my best to answer. And whenever you're ready, we can move on.
Shall we continue?
Of course. Right this way. The common room's just through here.
Cozy.
Well, this is it. Our new home. Such as it is.
Captain Rowe?
Ah,
Whoa.
Juno. There you are. We were beginning to worry.
Somehow I doubt that. I thought you'd like to know. We have another cargo drone inbound.
How long?
A few minutes, maybe more.
Ah, perfect. So we have some time then. If you'd like, Jack, go on and have a look around.
Look around. Okay.
Hollow's AI cores?
Do you remember when the Estrella first arrived and I thought it was an alien ship?
But it wasn't. It was a human ship from the future. This future.
Right, but here's the thing. I've been on this station for a while and I can find nothing, not a single piece of tech, compatible with this core. Almost as if it doesn't belong here.
That is odd.
That's far from the only mystery I'm trying to suss out at the moment. And since we know Juno is not going to be of any help...
I wish I could assist you, Captain, but I'm afraid my directives forbid me from doing so.
See what I mean? So, it's
Mysterious.
up to us to go digging round for answers on our own. And here is where I'd like to start.
A hollow table.
Much like the one we had back home on the Kronos, apart from one small difference.
Which is?
It doesn't work. The display emitter's shot. If we can replace the emitter, get this thing working, we might be able to access the facility's mainframe.
I assume you've already checked for a spare emitter?
More than a few times. No luck. Not to worry, I've got a friend looking out for a replacement.
A friend?
He'll be along shortly with one of the cargo drones.
Captain Rhodes, speaking of the cargo drone.
Is it on approach?
It is, yes. We'll need you to open the outer door so the cargo drone can dock with the ham.
Jack, would you mind terribly?
Not at all.
Splendid.
Where am I going then? Over there? That says
The
to
controls are right
quarters.
here.
Okay.
Outer door opening.
Thanks. I'm heading up.
All right.
Look,
What now?
there's the Estrella. Well, what's left of it anyway.
What happened to the 4 section?
Must have broken off when we made the jump. Stayed in the past. Don't suppose we'll ever manage to make it back.
Probably not.
Ah, here comes our little friend now. Look familiar?
No, not really.
Must be a glitch in your memory archive. Maybe I did miss a few parts after all. This is Popcorn.
Popcorn?
It's about time. I was starting to think you'd been lost.
You call him Popcorn.
Well, it's certainly better than P09-CRN. Don't you think, Echo 1?
Fair point.
So, did you find an emitter? And it's going to work this time? Close enough. All right, Jack, let's start pulling in the salvage.
Where do you need me?
There's a delivery chute along the wall to my left. It looks like a big tube sticking out of the wall. Head over there, would you?
On my way.
Big tube sticking out of the wall. Oh, okay. Doesn't really look like a big tube.
I'll pull in the salvage. You scan and identify it.
Understood.
Hey, Popcorn.
Hello.
Well, come on. Let's let him out of there before he pops a circuit.
He's got a little emoticon on him. Decontaminate, I guess. We're not going to dispose of him.
We'll get you out in a moment. Looks like he's managed to pick up some radiation. We'll need to clean him up with a
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Best I can tell,
Gotcha.
that means thanks.
heads up. Oh, it's coming back.
Yes, hello. So, the display emitter is inside? Ah, excellent. Let's finish sifting through the rest of the salvage.
Something bad coming in. Uh-oh.
Oh. Where are you going, Jack? We need to finish sorting.
Just a moment.
I'm over here.
Well, I'll be buggered. It's Adam.
Sorry, Adam?
Yeah. Adam the Ankylosaurus.
Would you like to keep it?
Your call. I mean, we don't need it, but I suppose it could be nice to post it up on one of the consoles or something.
I suppose there's no harm in keeping it.
Not at all. He jumped 400 years, same as us. We time travelers have to stick together.
Ooh, a hand. I was pulling the trigger on those, but you don't really have to.
It appears to be one of my upper extremities, or more accurately, what's left of it.
Now just repeat that a few hundred more times and you'll start to get an idea of what it took to piece you back together.
What should I do with this?
Whatever you like. It's your hand, after all.
We may as well keep it. Perhaps it might prove useful.
Don't you mean it might come in handy?
Was that a serious question, or was that meant to be funny?
Neither, apparently. Let's just move on, shall we?
Ooh, there it is.
That's it, Jack. The emitter.
Shall I run decontamination?
Yes, please. Nice work, Popcorn. All right. Now we're off to the races. Let's get that emitter down to the holo table. About time we got some answers. I'll meet you down there.
On my way.
Hey, I was there. Pushy, pushy. What are you looking at? It's in there. Is there something I'm
Emitter
supposed to do
installed.
now? Yeah.
I'll squeeze underneath and reset the circuit. Right, just give me a tick. How's that? See anything up there?
Yep. All good up here. Oh, maybe not. Okay,
I'm seeing an image, but it's glitching.
Alright, give me a moment. Bollocks. Okay, if I'm reading these schematics right, the only way we're going to sort this out is by doing a complete master reset. As you might expect, there's a number of steps involved. I'm going to need your help here. Okay, you should be seeing a keypad up there. In order to
okay.
start the reset process, you'll need a specific command code. Try...
Try?
0915?
Stand by. Confirmed. Code accepted. The
Sounds
system
like
is
this is gonna
requesting
go
I use
wrong.
a slider to confirm. It is, however, locked.
Alright, I can unlock it, but this step requires a bit of coordination. I'll need to disconnect the circuit at the same time you confirm the reset.
On the count of 3.
Yes, on 3. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'll unlock it. 1, 2, 3.
Electrocute you?
So, how'd that work out?
I'm detecting an increased amount of hydrocarbon particles in our vicinity. Is something burning?
Oh, shit. Shit! Ow, that's hot!
Okay, so we're gonna need another power coupling. Should be a replacement kicking around here somewhere. Think you could track it down for me?
Any idea where to start?
I'm sure there's a spare power coupling hanging around close by. You know where it is.
Sure.
Well, go on then.
I'm on it.
You know where it is? Well, where is it then? This isn't a power coupling, is it? No. Oh, I gotta open some containers. There we go. Oh.
Here you are.
Thanks, Jack. Just give me a sec. There. Power coupling installed. Give me some good news.
Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid it's a lost cause.
Hold on. No, it isn't. It worked. More or less.
More or less.
The image is somewhat distorted.
Well, that won't do.
Hang on.
How's that? Better?
Yes, that rectified it.
Chiron Station Network Access Client. Habitat Alpha online. Mainframe connection established.
Chiron Station.
Synchronizing control devices.
That sounds bad.
Liv, you're beeping.
Personal user interface synchronized.
Well, that's helpful. All right, let's see what we can dig up.
Here we are. Habitat A.
Those icons.
Uh-oh.
That must be us.
I was right. We're the only ones here.
Yes, well, this has all been terribly enlightening. Shall we move on?
Okay, so there's no one else in the hab. But what about the rest of the station? This is everything.
Affirmative. This image represents all of Chiron Station.
Right, let's see who else is on board. Jack, you mind taking a look at the map while I keep searching on here?
Of course.
We've got some questions that need answering.
Okay, so we're doing this one. Is that scanning?
We're not
No
receiving
signal.
any signal from the other habitat.
That's not a good sign. If there was anyone left, the other habitat would be where I'd expect to find them.
Okay. Manufacturing.
This is an impressive greenhouse. This part of the facility appears to be under construction.
You think there'd be someone around?
No reading.
That's odd.
Generator.
The station's generator is deserted as well.
You see that readout? Running a little hot, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. That would explain the power fluctuations we've been experiencing.
Pretty good bet.
Nothing in the transit
Every branch of
hub.
the station connects to this structure here, the transit hub. Still no signs of any crew, or anyone at all, really.
Nobody.
Not showing any occupants in the research wing either.
That's everything, right?
The station's deserted.
According to this, we're alone.
Juno, what the hell? Where's the crew?
Technically, I never said there was a crew on this station.
So we're alone here.
I didn't say that either.
Forget it. I'm not going round in circles with you again. There's got to be something else.
Captain Rose,
Juno, unless you're about to explain to me exactly what the hell's going on, I would keep quiet. Hang on. I think I might have hit upon something here. Looks like a priority message on a loop.
Priority alert. Containment protocols breached. Multiple branch sectors compromised. General evacuation order has been issued.
oh dear.
Well, mystery
Evacuation
solved.
Proceed immediately to your designated lifeboats. Message will repeat in 1 minute.
All right, Juno. Start talking.
Captain Rhodes, I assure you, there is no need for concern. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh?
I think we need to evacuate.
What was that?
That was an electrical malfunction.
You mean one of those electrical malfunctions you told us not to worry about?
No. Okay, yes, but this is different.
Different how?
That last energy spike overloaded one of our substations. The hub's power grid is collapsing.
How do we stop it?
We can't. At least not from here.
So we're just supposed to sit here and do nothing?
Juno.
Alright, listen carefully. I may only have a few moments before we lose contact. Jack, I'm unlocking your reactive cutter. There's an emergency release on the door leading out of here. You can use your cutter to gain access. You still have some time before the hab becomes unsafe. Make your way to the terminal. There should be a tram there that will take you to the...
Juno?
Okay.
Juno,
Where's our-
acknowledge.
That's my
We've
reactive
lost
cutter,
contact.
right? Yeah.
You know, I always thought I'd enjoy this moment a bit more.
Perhaps we should...
Get the hell out of here. Yeah. Still a lot of questions that need answering, and sticking around here is not going to help us.
Where do
Plus
I...
life support is failing.
Yeah, plus that. This must be the emergency release here. Behind this panel on the door.
I'll take a look.
But how do I open the panel? Oh, I have to look at it first.
I should be able to cut through the bolts that secure the panel. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 bolts. Ah.
I bet pulling that release handle will open this door. Nice, that did it. Here, help me pull it open. You take that side.
Yeah. Did a lot of work there, huh?
Jack, hold on. Before we go out there, listen, that shell you're in now, that's the only one of you there is. If something happens to you out there, if you get shut down, that's it. You're gone.
What about you? Without an EVA suit, you're considerably more vulnerable than I am.
Sure, but I'm used to it. It's not really something you've ever had to think about before. You'll be fine. Just try and remember what I said, okay?
All right, Liv.
What's up, Liv?
Power's still up
Oh.
in this area.
I doubt that will last. We should keep moving.
Sign above the door says, to Tram. That's where we're headed.
Okay. Is this one of those synchronized things we gotta do?
Whoever built this plate...
Initializing scan.
Huh.
Authorization denied. Initializing continuity.
Uh-oh. Let's get our cutter out.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, that did just probably shave a couple of years off my lifespan, but...
Let's hope not.
What the hell was that?
Most likely some form of security measure.
Well, it must not work too well if we're tripping it on the way out.
It doesn't appear to be working at all anymore.
Yeah.
Door's sealed. We must have
Um,
triggered some kind of lockdown procedure.
let's look for
Seeing
something
any
we can
sort of
scan.
Emergency release or access panel. You'd expect there'd be some sort of override or...
Liv, up here. There's a control room.
Let's see.
If there is a way to get the door open, I expect that is where we'll find it.
Yes, now we just have to find a way inside. But how? All the doors are locked.
Oh, down there.
Yes, exactly. This damn contraption.
Containment protocol. Please proceed to the infirmary for further instructions.
How do I get down here?
Good enough. Yeah.
Oh,
let's
okay.
check it out.
Let's, or you want me to check it out?
An infirmary, right next to security.
Yeah. Strange. You know, this place looks familiar. Let's have a look around.
Turn off our cutter.
Why have medical beds in such close proximity to security and the habitat?
Could be a few of the
Interrogation?
occupants were immunocompromised.
Perhaps.
Anyway, keep looking. We need to find a way into that control room.
What's over here? Key card, maybe? Anything in here? No, nothing to do there. Report the airlock.
We
Really
might have
shouldn't
been
see
able
this.
to leave through this airlock, if only you had an EVA suit.
There's a small door over here. Probably an access point for maintenance.
Okay, I have to scan it. Cutter. We'll just get to cutting. No, I don't see anything. We have to actually do the dialogue. No, duct access. Can we? Well, it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, let's put that away. I'm not seeing anything there. What's this? Nothing of interest. Medical bed. MTTM. I don't know, some sort of medical kit. It's gotta be something with that hatch, obviously. Oh, here we go. Unknown panel. Oh, we have to
This control
report it
panel
first.
appears to be sealed, though what it actually controls, I'm not sure.
Only one way to find out. Well,
I'm working on it.
only one quick way.
Cut the panel off.
Exactly.
Good thinking, Liv. Panel.
I found a way to access the maintenance ducts.
Nice work.
Okay, do you have to come over here and like
The
hold it
controls
down?
are faulty. The accessway won't stay open long enough for me to get inside.
Scoot over. Maybe I can hold it open for you.
Get out of there.
So much light up there, by the way.
I assume my headlamp still works?
Should do. Just press the switch on either side of your head.
There we go.
Headlamp checks out. Good to go.
Headlamp checks out,
Right.
but my
I'll hold
visor
open the hatch,
still won't
you head up
retract.
into the ducts.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready.
There, it's open. Head on up. What do you see?
Very little. I suspect these ducts have not been accessed in quite some time.
I
See
don't
if
like
you
that
can find a path to the
steam.
control room.
So the control room would be, I think we'd have to go left actually, but we only have a pathway to the right. So let's look over here. Something's gonna be blocked. Doesn't seem like there's anything on this side.
There has to be a way to get into the control room.
I'll keep you posted.
That looks like it might come in handy. Some sort of handle thing. Let's see over here.
fingers crossed, the vents will give us access to that control room.
I'm working on it. There's some more steam that I don't want to touch. This looks like our access.
I think we may be coming up on the control room. Stand by. There's some grating blocking access to the control room. I might be able to cut through.
Do it. Not like anyone's gonna notice.
Let's see how fast we can do this, because guaranteed we're going to have to do this under pressure at some point. It is pretty fast, actually.
Jack, over here.
Really?
See anything resembling door controls up there?
Give me a moment to investigate. What about this drone?
I think it's seen better days.
It lacks power.
Maybe there's a charging port.
Perhaps. Recharging.
You're thinking it might be of some use.
The unit's drive data might still be salvageable.
Without your scanner, you'll need Popcorn to extract the data. Popcorn, you can help him out there, yeah? Seems he might have hit upon something.
A code, perhaps?
I think he just passed an objective to my ARM computer.
A bit bossy, aren't you?
Popcorn has
1451.
passed me the security code. 1451. Override unlocked.
That did it. Security's lifted. Come on out of there. I'll meet you in the next corridor.
On our way. Come on, Popcorn. Let's go.
Is this where we're going? Is she coming this way?
Great, well
Yeah.
done in there. Yes, yes, you too.
A lot of hanging out at airlock doors. Okay, let's close that down.
Well, there's actually a tram here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I was starting to worry.
Captain Rhodes, can you hear me?
Juno?
Juno, your signal is very faint.
The power grid is continuing to collapse. In order to depart, two problems need to be resolved. One, the tram is disengaged from the transit rail line. The second issue is that the exit airlock has been damaged. I'm uploading the schematics for the tram station to the captain's risk computer.
Juno,
The captain?
Ah, delightful. She uploaded the tram schematics.
I thought I was the captain.
These look, a bit in-depth. Right, let's see. Moving tram from maintenance rail to transit rail. See rail cross index walkthrough, which is, inaccessible without P clearance. Lovely. Or, Popcorn can just point out the rail lines. Also works. Not entirely sure, but I believe that's Popcorn speak for this is the maintenance rail.
Do I
This is
report the
obviously
tram now?
transit rail, the one that actually goes somewhere. So we'll need to get the tram over to it.
she also mentioned the tram airlock is no longer functional.
Right, that's the other issue. Here, let's multitask. I'll take a look at the airlock while you tackle the tram.
Divide and conquer.
Well, at least one of those.
What's first?
Well, these instructions are somewhat dense. It mentions aligning 4 stasis projectors alongside the tram. These must be them.
Align stasis projectors. I'm on it.
Right. Now, let's see how damaged this airlock actually is.
This projector arm appears to be extendable.
Excellent. You just need to pump it a few times.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Acknowledged.
They've really mucked up these controls.
Can they be repaired?
Definitely not.
Is that engaged?
Maybe. I'll keep you posted.
Projector in place.
Excellent. Just 3 more to go.
Not sure what this is doing, but
Second projector in place. Third projector in place.
almost there.
1 more to go.
Warning. Life support failure. Please
Uh-oh.
proceed to the nearest evacuation point.
Working on it.
Live.
Yeah, I heard. Thanks.
Don't worry. Oxygen levels remain well above nominal. All projectors locked in place.
Excellent.
The tram appears undamaged.
It also mentions a release control panel that should be located below the tram.
I'm on it. Tram released.
Okay.
Okay, nice work.
Now how do we get it over to
Let's
the
see
main
here.
track?
Page 1138. Looks like the next step is moving the tram itself over. It mentions a tram control console on the boarding platform.
I will keep an eye out.
You're supposed to be doing something over here.
Oh,
Oh, there
Jack.
she goes. Okay.
Don't worry, I've got this. How's the
I-
progress on getting the tram over to the transit rail?
okay, I think that's the
Still working on it.
panel there. I would think. Looks busted up. We're gonna have to cut this open, I think.
Liv, this console has been damaged.
Well, shit.
Affirmative. Suggestions?
Maybe see if there's a manual control that can be used instead.
I found a sealed auxiliary panel.
It's worth a look. Let's get it open.
I've located a control handle.
Give it a try.
Let's just pull some handles, why not? Panel in space. Okay, so that dropped it down. What about the other way?
Just about wrapped up these airlock
There it
repairs.
goes, okay.
How are things looking on your end?
I'm nearly finished here as well. The tram's now aligned underneath the transit rail.
How do we get in?
Well done, Jack.
Harlan Station. Rapid transit online. Now boarding.
Whoa.
Shall we?
Come on in.
There's a control panel in the front. Mind doing the honors?
So here we are. Put our cutter away with Liv about to escape some sort of hazard in this tram.
Destination set. Please prepare for departure.
Hold on to something, Jack.
I'm holding.
Departing for transit hub in 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Well, something's gonna go wrong, obviously.
Airlock cycle complete. For your safety, please hold on. Accelerating to transit speed in 3,
Uh-oh, here we go.
2, 1.
Maybe a bit of a roller coaster, maybe. No, not really.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
This
Okay,
place
that's
is
coming with us.
Massive.
Far more expensive than even the holomap implied.
So, where is everyone? What could have happened here?
It is difficult to determine the station's condition from this distance.
Well, I'm not getting my hopes up. Wait,
Something wrong.
do you see that? Up ahead in the cavern?
Uh-oh. The spores.
Oh my god.
Did we bring those
It's a
back?
biomass.
Should we stop?
It must be reacting to the energy flowing through the tram line.
Wait. Are we? We're slowing down.
The tram is on autopilot. Controls are locked until we reach the end of the line. Well, you did want to know what happened to the station.
Right.
Oh, did I turn that
Serves me
on?
right for asking.
Turn that off. Oh, she looks scared now. Chiron.
Is it possible to feel utterly blindsided and at the same time
What's that?
completely unsurprised?
Were we supposed to answer that? I guess not.
Approaching destination. Stand by for deceleration. Please hold on. Reducing speed in 3, 2, 1.
At least there's one thing we know Juno was telling the truth about.
What's that?
It probably was a lot safer in the hab.
Now arriving. Chiron Station. Central Transit Hub.
More hanging out at airlocks, huh?
Looks clear, as far as I can tell.
I don't know, maybe there's something in that corner.
Let's have a look around. See what we can find.
Welcome to Chiron Station.
I sense another repair task.
For April 2537.
Right. Well, at least the big holographic tree still works.
Indeed. It's possible the power
Hey,
grid
look
is
out.
more stable in this area. There's an inscription here. Dedicated to all those we have lost. Devoted to all those we have yet to save.
Doesn't exactly paint a rosy picture, does it?
Seems cold in here. So what are we supposed to be doing? Okay, there's something over here.
Chiron Station. Dedicated 10th of March, 2522. Lux hominum vita.
Light of the life of mankind.
Okay. Oh, last one.
Warning. Environmental systems compromised.
Of course.
Atmosphere suboptimal.
Still no life support.
We still have time. We'll find a stable environment. Don't worry.
Who's worried?
Curious.
What'd you find?
A scrap of fuselage from the Kronos 2.
You sure?
The markings are unmistakable. It's been preserved in a glass display.
Awful lot of ceremony for a 400-year-old hunk of debris. Tram routes are all closed. A miracle we managed to get the Hab A tram up and running.
What are we doing in here?
No, a second look.
Uh-oh. I think there's harm in a second look.
Transportation 2, Habitat B, is currently unavailable. In case of an emergency,
I don't see
contact the
anything.
station's directory.
Not been touched in ages. This is a dead end. Let's keep looking. I'm going up. Jack?
Gotta throw ourselves more. These thrusters take too long.
Tell me what that looks like to you.
It's an old Atlas vessel. Pioneer class.
What the hell?
What's a ship from our time doing here? I brought it here.
Juno?
Whoa.
Hello, Captain.
Got big.
Rhodes. Jack, I'm glad to see you're still safe.
Juno? Are you saying this is your ship?
That's a complicated question. The ship is my home, but it doesn't belong to me.
Then who does it belong to?
I'm afraid I'm not permitted to disclose that information.
Imagine my shock.
I am sorry, Captain Rhodes. I would tell you if I could, but my directives...
What about life support? Does the ship still have atmosphere?
The ship is currently suffering the same power disruptions as the station. However, if one were to cycle the ship's reactor...
Then we'd have life support.
In theory,
How do we get on board?
the docking platform is in the next sector, through the security checkpoint. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You're not allowed to tell us anything about the ship itself, but helping us get on board, that's no problem.
My primary directive is to keep you alive, and the best way to do that is to get you on board the ship.
I
The
don't know if
door's
I
sealed.
trust her.
I will need a moment to bypass the security constraints.
So, you're really not part of the station?
I am what's known as a transient program, capable of gaining limited access to a variety of different networks. But I consider the ship to be my true home.
Where'd she go?
There we are.
Never thought I'd see an Atlas ship out the window again.
Do you think it's safe following Juno to that ship? There's clearly a lot more she has yet to tell us.
Yeah, but not by choice. Somebody's pulling her strings. And I'll bet whoever it is, they're on that ship. Looks like we've got another door on the blink.
Let's get a closer look.
Can you see anything?
Huh. I see something all right.
That is a tick. Two, actually. There's
Is it
another
what?
one in here as well, beating on the door.
I'm sorry, you say that like
tick?
you're supposed to know what it means? Ugh.
Ticks are an evolved form of the biomass.
Uh-oh.
What is it doing?
Ticks
Trying to get to
instinctually
us.
seek out the nearest viable energy source, which, in this case, happens to be the captain.
Lovely.
I wouldn't worry yourself, Captain. I'm reasonably certain it can't break through the glass.
Yeah,
Alright,
don't we have to
so
get in there?
Now what do we do?
The only way we can proceed is by removing those ticks.
Well, let's have a look around then. There's got to be some way to get rid of these things.
Some lights on the ceiling. Oh, control panel.
There isn't any way to get this door open.
So long as that tick is reaching its power, the door is inoperable.
So we can turn off power to the
Easy
doors?
to see without this thing running in my face.
Guess let's go look over there.
We're missing something. Keep looking.
I guess it's through the door that we're supposed to look. Yeah. Disposal unit.
What about that disposal unit?
That might work. You'll just need to find a way to get them into the chute. It will be dangerous, but I don't see any other option. You'll need to clear the area before boarding the ship.
How the hell are we supposed to clear the room if we can't even get inside?
With bait.
According to the station schematics, there should be another way to access the security checkpoint through the loading bay. It's just this way.
Huh. I don't see anything in there.
It's awfully dark in there. Are you sure it's safe?
Not as sure as I'd like to be. I'll try to scan the area ahead for potential threats. Stand by.
I'm seeing a considerable biomass presence on the other side.
Shit.
Captain Rhodes,
We know, Juno. We saw it.
I'm afraid this means you'll have to stay behind.
What?
Jack and I will continue through the loading bay. Once we clear the docking terminal...
No, absolutely not.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I cannot allow you to proceed. The risk is far too great.
Well, if it's too risky for me, it's too risky for Jack.
It's all right, Liv. I'll be careful.
Jack, no. We've been over this. Listen, I know you're used to thinking of yourself as... invincible, but you're not. Not anymore. If you go in there with only one shell and something happens, you could...
Actually, Captain, I think there may be a way for Jack to avoid that possibility.
Yeah, you can avoid it by not going.
As I was scanning the loading bay, I detected a working fabricator in the adjacent section. If Jack and I can get it powered on, we should be able to use it to scan his architecture into the station's database.
So... you're saying he'd be able to reboot again?
Exactly.
All of a sudden I'm disposable again.
From what I can see, the biomass appears to be dormant. The risk is minimal.
And how long do you suppose that'll last?
I promise,
that a
Captain,
question?
I won't let Jack do anything that might put him in jeopardy.
It's promising.
Alright. Alright. If we're gonna do this, let's do it.
You know, you could
Just
stay here and
watch yourself
die
in
too.
there, okay? I'll be waiting back at the security entrance.
Understood. I'll see you on the other side.
Let's
All
maybe
right.
mind our phrasing, yeah?
Oh, I didn't mean...
It's alright. I know what you meant. Good luck. Popcorn.
I'll unlock the door for you. Stand by. Ready
Got our
when you
light
are.
on. I'm ready. Okay. So I don't know which way I'm going. Up there? I don't think I can get through to there right now. I gotta go
Yeah,
around.
up here.
Yep.
The emergency power switch is in this control room.
How do I get inside?
Up through
You'll
there.
need to go through the maintenance ducts. There should be an access way nearby.
Okay. Well, they're starting it off pretty easy, I think, with the biomass. It's not a lot in here, but we don't have our brakes, I don't think.
You're sure all the biomass in this sector is dormant?
As sure as I can be. Of course, that will change once we get emergency power back online.
But by then he'll be able to reboot, right?
It will take a minute or two to get Jack scanned into the system, but that is more or less correct.
Okay, we gotta get that way. I think we'll go the long way around. Up there. Okay. Now where's that duct? Over there, it looks like. Yeah. Biomass in here.
Ah, there you are.
Not looking like it. Okay, we got a
This override
fabricator.
switch will restore emergency power to the local grid.
All right. Turn off our cutter. Didn't need it. Ooh, and everything lit up.
Emergency power has been restored. The door to the loading bay is unlocked.
What about the fabricator?
Online and ready to scan. Jack, if you'll follow me. Just
I'm
climb
here.
inside and we'll begin. This will only take a few moments.
New template created. Echo
Ooh,
Unit Series
tickles.
11. Initializing fixed tomographic scan. Mapping target composition. Replicating internal functionality. Linking neural matrix to network. Scan complete.
All right.
Did it work?
Scan output shows no errors. Neural connection is green. Yes, it worked.
You're sure?
From this point forward, if Jack's shell becomes damaged or destroyed, he will automatically reprint at the nearest working fabricator.
Well, Jack, how do you feel?
This should make removing those ticks much easier.
Well, I'd
Check
imagine
on
there's a
automated
lot
active
that gets
machinery and
easier when
cargo.
you're
Keep
basically
the
in
power off.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that fabricators are incapable of replicating organic matter. Otherwise, Captain, we'd be able to scan you into the system as well.
Right. Well, the
All right,
important
I'm going
thing is
back.
Jack's back to normal.
We're all done here. Jack, I've reopened the access hatch. Make your way back through the maintenance duct. I'll be waiting for you by the entrance to the loading bay.
Let's get our
On my way.
light back
Be
on.
careful. Restoring emergency power has awakened the biomass. So unless you're planning to test your new reboot ability, I would avoid all contact.
Understood.
Yeah. Hello, biomass. My old friend. Come to float by you once again. Get close to these. Yeah, we're not going through there. Okay. Tight spot. I'll stay low through here. And
Well
we're
done,
through.
Making it through unharmed. It's clear you've had extensive experience with the biomass.
More than enough, yes.
Now then, this corridor will take us through the loading bay and back around to the rear entrance of the security room.
Right.
After you, Jack.
Liv, we are moving into the loading bay.
Copy that. Keep me posted on comms, alright?
Of course.
I'll continue to scan the station's database for any additional schematics or equipment that might be of use.
Sure, you do that. Good luck in there, Jack.
Okay, so what am I doing here? Trying to get the ticks. There's the tick. Okay, we got some sort of robot arm I think we're going to end up using.
The way ahead is through this door. But if you try to open it now, the tick is sure to attack you. We should find a way to pacify it before we even attempt opening the door.
What is this panel in the floor?
An electrical bypass. It allows you to direct emergency power to various systems in the area. You can use your cutter to gain access. You can lift the lever to reroute power. Ah, so the bypass powers the crane arm. That will certainly keep the tick occupied. Now we should be able to safely open the door. We're fortunate the store has an emergency release. Not all of them do.
Whoa. Yeah, not all of them do. Okay.
Now just pull the release handle and the door will unlatch. That's it. You should be able to slide the door open.
Alright. Other one. Okay, now what? So that's occupied. I'm supposed to go over to the... No idea.
Watch yourself. There are 2 more ticks at the end of the corridor.
How am I supposed to watch myself? What does that mean? I don't know what I'm doing in here. So I guess I'm supposed to put power cells in something to keep them occupied. Okay. So let's throw that over there. Oh, that didn't really go. Do I have to charge these up somehow? I have a feeling we're supposed to die over there. I think I have to charge these up maybe around the other way. Whoa!
You might be able to use that crane to get past the other ticks. You should be able to use the overhead handles to push it along the rail, or use the turning wheel to rotate the arm. Shields at 50%.
Okay.
I advise holding the rail to anchor yourself as you move the crane.
I can't move the crane when I got this tick on me. Your idea came a bit late, not gonna lie.
I'm here. The fabrication process and data transfer were both successful.
Oh, thank God for that.
Okay, so how come the tick didn't go to the crane? Oh, now that's on there. After it killed me, it went there.
Perhaps you can push the crane towards the other ticks.
Oh, gee, thanks. Yeah.
My former shell, were we on the Kronos 2, we would eventually attempt recovery.
That won't be necessary. We can simply continue to reprint as needed.
Suits me fine. I'm just glad we have your reboot protocols back.
Is this moving or what? There we go. I think I'll get on the other side of it. So. And then we'll push rather than pull. Alright. So, now I should be able to turn this back. And we're good to go through. What is that? Whoa.
Another tick. Take care moving forward.
Copy that.
Hope we can shoot ticks with this thing. Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this, but...
Doors powering up.
Okay, so that turned on the door. And this is going to... Infested crates, that's interesting. Maybe we should go check those out first while that thing is occupied.
What's in these containers?
Dietary provisions, most likely. Salt, coffee, various synthetic grains.
Wait. Back up. You found coffee?
I wouldn't advise drinking this coffee, Captain. I'm sure it's past its expiry date.
How far past?
Power rerouted. It appears the transformer on the far wall is now live.
The tick is still
Okay.
focused on the door.
So long as the tick has a power source to feed on, it won't bother searching for another.
So we got to charge this, and then we have to turn the door off. Oh, okay, no, that power cell is just already charged, so we just have to turn the door off. And then the tick will move, and then we'll turn the door back on.
That did it. Well done. You'll need to repower the door before continuing.
To inspection.
More ticks in the next room.
We'll need some way to distract them.
Gotta say, I don't like these ticks. I don't see them in here either. Oh, that room, okay. Alright, we got a crane. I don't think this thing's gonna do much. So we gotta move the crane over. And induction panel for our shield. I think our shield's pretty good. Okay, so we want that there. Okay, that's pretty good. Move that over. And then over here it would seem. Oh, can we put these batteries in the induction panel? I don't think so. I think that's for us, right? Recharge our shields. Yeah, I don't know what that's doing, but we do have biomass over here, which I should have noticed earlier, but it's not doing much. Okay, so let's open the door. And then the tick will be on the crane.
Door powered down.
Wait, is the door open though? Oh, I have to open it. Two of them, eh? They really want to get over to me, so I think I better adjust this crane a bit to be in the right spot. Oh, maybe I have to have the door powered when I open it. Let's do that. Then I'll open it.
Door power restored.
There. Now I should be able to open it, get away, and then turn the power to door off and onto the crane. But let's get around here. Are they gonna come through? Oh yeah, I have to turn it off and then they'll come through. Let's just open up the door a bit. Not to me, to that thing.
95%.
How is that fair?
Shields at 50%.
Got it.
Skillful
Whew.
work, Echo One.
Whoa. I'm getting away from there. Okay, so now we need the induction panel. I think, although I don't remember how to trigger it. Is that doing anything? Okay, we have to. No subject for dialogue. Thought we were able to recharge at this thing. That's just another cutter. Okay, so that's not what that's for, I guess. We just have to deal with our shields being down. I don't need the door open. You just have to turn this crane. To logistics. I'm not even sure where I'm going, to be honest. Turn on our light. I don't see any ticks in here. Some biomass.
This is concerning. I didn't realize the infestation was so prevalent in this area of the facility.
What exactly happened here?
There was a biomass outbreak.
I'll bet it's your attention to detail that sets you apart from all the other AIs.
There's not much more I can tell you without violating my directives.
Well, what about the crew? Are they really all gone?
All 118 souls aboard the station have either perished or were evacuated.
So then, what the hell are we doing here?
After your unexpected arrival aboard the Estrella, I was directed to bring you somewhere safe.
This is safe.
Well, the habitat was safe at the time. Now the ship is our only option.
Brilliant.
I'm guessing there's no way to open this door.
Unfortunately, no. The infestation is too severe. You will need to find another way around.
These ones are kind of misty. Not a good development. We're on a pretty good course. What is that over there? Power? I don't want to go through that direction though. Seems like we do have to go there to reroute something. Electrical bypass for what? Keep in low power mode. Oh, well that does help. Didn't even see those. We gotta go super low through here then. Let's just crawl along the bottom. And we gotta watch out for ticks in here too. Whoa. Okay, battery socket. There's a battery. It's probably ticks involved. Figured we get to distracting them with batteries at some point. This one seems like it's full.
Disconnected from the power grid. It will need an external power source.
Like a battery.
Precisely. Door powered up.
Okay. Okay, this is just the other side of the door that was blocked, so. So there's another induction panel. There's got to be
How
some
much
way for
farther, Juno?
us to use
Nearly
this.
there. The security room is just on the other side.
There
of
we
this
go.
tunnel.
I assume we'll find more tick swarms?
Technically, the correct term for a group of ticks is a murder.
Appropriate.
I suppose. I always found the term a little too on the nose.
Okay, so I don't know why that didn't trigger before. Wow, there's a bunch in there. Can we get the battery out of here and use that? Okay, there's the induction panel. Not sure if that's going to charge it or what. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I got a bad feeling about this. It is giving me a hammer. Maybe I can hit the ticks. Is that thing on? Those two are on a panel over there. Should probably throw my... Oh.
Shields at 95%.
Okay. So you can kind of knock the ticks with things. Oh man, there's a lot of them. So that needs another battery, it looks like, but I can use the crane to get those, I think. Okay. Nice that all these cranes have power. Okay, got 2, 3. Okay, so they're on a battery over there. Oh, they're kind of bouncing between the door and the battery. Is that a battery? Oh, there's a battery. What is going on there? So obviously I gotta get through there to get that battery. But I gotta somehow open that door. While they're not there. Whoa.
Shields at 50%. Shields at 30%.
Okay, I can throw them. Didn't know that. Okay, here's a different track for the crane. So that's a new thing, but we should go back and use that panel. So we just got to get the crane over there. This one has the track in 2 directions. Overthinking it. Okay. So. Now we got to bring the crane over like this. That seems about right. And then They just kind of trolled us with this back and forth. Unless it comes into play later. It seems like.
Definitely handled, Jack.
Getting to be
Was
quite
it?
the tick expert, are we?
I imagine navigating a gauntlet of tick-infested corridors would make anyone an expert.
Actually, it would probably just kill them. Either way, well done.
Okay, we got one
Juno,
battery.
You said earlier that you were directed to bring us here.
That's correct.
Or directed by who? I get it. You can't answer that.
Yeah,
Let's just focus on getting
coulda
you to
guessed.
safety. I suspect much will be made clear once we have you secure aboard the ship.
Secure aboard the ship. That doesn't sound very liberating. And hopefully this battery's not going to do anything weird with the ticks.
Battery locked in. Door online.
Anything in there? Looks alright. Tick over there. Not sure what we're gonna do about that one just
Jack,
yet.
you made it.
Is everything all right?
Well, I still have a
Oh, I
mindless
see her,
tentacle
okay.
monster trying with all its might to eat my face. But he hasn't actually managed to do it yet, so all in all, I'd say things are going pretty well. Listen, why don't I keep this little bugger occupied while you deal with the one on the door? Juno, you can help him out there, right?
I believe so.
Okay. So, can we power up the disposal unit?
If you could lure the ticks into this disposal unit, you may be able to eject them into space.
Disposal unit powered on. Now how do I eject the ticks?
The tick is siphoning power from the disposal unit. You'll have to use the manual ejection switch.
Catch you later.
Way to go, Jack.
Just one more to go.
Security shutter. Okay. That's convenient.
The creature does seem to be quite fond of the captain. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
You didn't catch that, Liv? Come on over this side.
Liv, come over to the door.
Whatever you need.
Could you move back?
Yup, copy that. Backing right off.
That's
All
it.
good.
We're clear.
Confirmed. Room secure.
Nicely done. Now, Juno, if you would, please.
Jack, I need you to repower the door so I can open it.
Okay, way down there, I guess.
Appreciate it. Are you alright?
Of course. These reconstructed shells are practically identical to my original design. I hardly notice a difference.
Hardly.
Well, there may be one or two servos that are off by a micrometer or so.
I'm sure you'll manage.
The important thing is we're finally clear of the biomass.
Captain Rhodes.
What is it?
More biomass.
Oh, Juno, you're kidding me right now with this. No, you're not kidding.
Not to worry, Captain. I already have a solution. While sorting through the station's database, I managed to locate a set of design specs for a protective EVA suit.
An EVA suit? With an air supply?
A limited air supply. We'll still want to get you to a stable environment as soon as possible. More importantly, the suit will provide limited protection against the biomass. I've already queued up the schematic. All you have to do is enter the fabricator, and we
Limited
can begin.
protection.
Can't we just print the suit and I'll put it on out here?
The fabricator will perfectly form the suit to fit your body. It only takes a moment.
Okay.
Sure, we gotta die, but you're scared to just go in this thing? Whoa.
Captain, you have to hold still.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. Do you know, you could have warned me this was going to feel so weird.
How would I know?
Well, what do you
Look
think?
at that spacesuit.
Bit of a step up, wouldn't you say?
Practically anything would be an improvement over your old Chronos suit.
What makes you say that?
Well, for a start, this suit isn't being held together by duct tape.
Yeah, well, give it time. Come on, let's go.
Give me a moment to open the door. The ship is just up ahead.
Oh, I almost forgot how nauseating this stuff is up close.
No cause for alarm. Your suit's filtration system is designed specifically to handle airborne contaminants. You'll remain safe as long as direct contact is avoided.
I was more worried about my eyes, actually. Is the ship not connected to the station?
Given the risk of contamination, the ship remains severed from the facility. Only under the most extreme circumstances...
I'd say this qualifies.
Of course, Captain. Stand by while I extend the gangway. Once inside, I suggest making your way to the bridge. From there...
Yeah, I'm familiar. From the cockpit, I can use the number 2 engineering panel to cycle the reactor and bring the ship online.
That's correct.
Juno, are you not coming with us?
All the power disruptions have rendered me unable to connect to the ship's mainframe. Once the power levels normalize, I should be able to join you on board. Good luck.
Oh, here we go. Hanging out at airlocks again.
God, what are the odds?
What do you mean, Liv?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I grew up on a ship almost exactly like this one. It was part of the Solar Colonial Initiative.
How long do you suppose it's been in service?
No idea. We'll just have to find someone and ask.
Attention. Atmospheric pressure normal. Oxygen levels normal.
Well, that's promising.
Hello? Anyone here? Nothing. I think it's just us, Jack. Well, let's have a look, shall we?
This place...
It's kind of nice, actually.
It's nice.
Well, it's a relic, to be sure, but seeing something familiar, something from our time. It's the closest to home we've been in what feels like an eternity.
Yeah, we're
That seems
just...
a sensible place to start.
These cargo containers are designated for terraforming equipment.
Probably used to store spare parts for Atmo processors. Spent a lot of time around tech like this.
Because of your parents.
Yeah. Both Mum and Dad worked terraforming missions, carting us back and forth across the system. My brother liked to play hide and seek in the ship's cargo hold. At least that was until he got stuck inside one of the crates. Dad was livid. Not at him, at me, for not watching out for him. That was right before I was sent off to the academy.
Okay, am I supposed to go into engineering? We have to reboot the reactor, but we have to get to the bridge first, and it looks like there's some issues getting to the bridge. So we're looking around, see if we can figure out another way. Are you coming? Okay. Thankfully,
What in the... I know these Pioneer-class ships pretty well. But this equipment... I don't recognize any of it. And more importantly, what the hell is that?
you coming over? Yeah.
I'm betting it's the reactor.
I won't hit her. That's the reactor?
Given its size and location, it seems likely, but I'm entirely unfamiliar with this design.
As am I. I say we turn it on and find out. If it works, the ship should start generating its own power again.
Which would give us stable life support.
Exactly.
Okay,
We'll see
but
if there's a way to turn it on directly. Do you want to give the room a once-over in case there's an external control?
I'm guessing there is. Turning reactors on from inside the reactor doesn't seem like the way to do it.
Surprisingly, these components are still receiving power.
It's a good sign. The reserve batteries are still working.
You gonna
Hey,
say
not finding
something?
Controls. I'm not seeing much here.
I'm trying to talk about these wires. There we
There are a
go.
number of wires coming out of the device.
Can you see what they connect to? Might lead to something useful.
These ones down here, should I? No, we already did those. Okay. Do I have to report this again? No. Okay, so we're following the wires over into that room, it looks like. Or the console. That's a surprise.
Some of the wires from the device appear to lead back to this control console.
Well, that sounds promising. Be right over.
But also in this room, so I'm guessing that's where I'm going.
It's offline too. The wires lead into that booth. Do you mind seeing if there's anything useful on the other end? I'll see what I can do on the console.
Caution. Some terminals, feed valve, big switch.
The wires feed into some sort of switch.
Okay, well, give it a try. It could be linked
This-
to the reactor.
Is this gonna lock us out?
Jack, this console just came on. Did you do something?
Oh, I gotta hold it down? What is it?
Unfortunately, not controls for the reactor. It's a console for a cargo lift. I'll try lowering it. See if it leads to something useful.
Well, that just locked us
Whoa,
in.
wait a minute.
Warning.
What is that?
Biomass threat detected.
Uh-oh.
Containment protocols engaged.
Jack, come look at this. These canisters are holding ticks in some sort of stasis.
Well, that's terrible.
They appear pacified.
I think it's this device on top. It's emitting some sort of energy field.
Could the field be keeping them docile?
I think you're right. Look, they have no idea we're here.
Juno,
What the hell?
do you
Uh-oh.
copy?
It was...
Jack, you can hear that, right? I've not gone daft.
It would appear Juno is not alone after all.
Juno, respond. What's happening over there?
This is Captain Olivia Rhodes. Who are you?
Olivia Rhodes. What are you doing on my ship?
Your ship?
Yes, my ship. What are you doing out of the habitat?
We lost power. Juno brought us here to try and get life support.
Never mind. Just stay where you are. I'll be there as soon as I finish rebooting the ship's power grid. Harlan.
Really?
out.
Wait,
Who out?
Jack, if he reboots the power grid, what would that mean for these containment canisters? If they lose power, maybe we should find out from farther away. Nothing wrong with being a bit cautious.
Containment protocols engaged.
No, damn it. We're locked in.
Yeah. Should get in the other room.
We can remove the biomass by raising the lift.
Right. I've got the lift controls. Get me power again. I'll start the lift as soon as the console's active. Got it. Sending lift now. Come on, come on, come on!
Power cycle initiated.
No! We're not gonna make it!
Auxiliary power initializing.
Get in here. Oh, it's locked. What can we do? Okay. Good thinking.
Reaction core controls initialized.
So. Zachary what? Oh. Let's do that. Oh, this goes this way.
Fuel conduit connected.
Okay.
Reaction core primed and ready for engagement.
There. Go to the reactor, boys.
Thanks, Dad. That was too close.
Of course, Liv.
That doesn't sound so good.
Jack? You're glitching.
FTL engaged.
Liv?
What's happening?
Gonna travel some time. I have a feeling we went back in time now. Combat response.
Athena, report.
Sensors reading unidentified spatial anomaly in this sector.
Cross-check Atlas database for similar phenomena.
Acknowledged. No records found. Recommend mission abort.
Negative. Maintain course. The Kronos 2 remains priority.
Acknowledge. Delta Actual.
13. Delta 13. You appear to be in distress.
Where am I?
I will take your response as confirmation.
Delta 6, is there a problem?
I suppose that depends, Actual. Does Delta 13 often forget where they are?
Athena, 13 appears to be malfunctioning. Please advise.
Possible EM interference from the anomaly. Warning. Electromagnetic event detected.
That was interference from the anomaly.
Affirmative. Recommend all units perform cursory systems check.
Proceed.
Units, please verify your operational status. Delta Actual.
Online.
Delta 9.
Online.
Delta 6.
Online?
Delta 13.
Online.
Confirmed. Delta 13 appears to have recovered. The results may be temporary. Recommend monitoring unit for further malfunctions.
Acknowledged. Delta 6. Delta 13 is your responsibility until further notice.
Acknowledged. Engaging chaperone protocol. Delta 13, please confirm.
Confirmed.
Excellent. Command hierarchy verified.
Be advised, approaching Kronos 2 mining facility. Distance 4,800 meters.
Did she say we are approaching the Kronos 2?
Affirmative. The station went dark several days ago. We're here to determine why.
Only days ago. Then the current year is 2126.
Correct. Though, if you are experiencing temporal uncertainty or internal clock discontinuity, you may need to reset. Perhaps a clean slate protocol.
No, you don't understand. My name is Jack. I'm from the future. Or, rather, I'm from the present, but I traveled to the future, and now I'm back. But I don't know how I got here, or why I'm in this shell.
This isn't going to end well.
Do you understand?
I don't believe there is a protocol for that.
You said it.
Delta Actual. Short-range communications have intercepted a pre-recorded distress call from the Kronos 2 captain.
Patch it through.
Titan Command, if you're out there, this is Captain Olivia Rhodes. Kronos 2 is lost. Say again, my station has been compromised. We were hit by a debris storm caused by the arrival of an unknown vessel in our sector. Damage is catastrophic.
Message repeats.
That is my captain, Olivia Rhodes.
What do you mean, 13?
I already told you. My name is Jack. I served on the Kronos 2.
Jack. From the Kronos 2. If that were true, how are you here now?
I'm still figuring that out.
Proximity alert. Sensors detecting unknown devices in the area.
Unknown devices.
Identify.
No matching records. The design suggests weaponization, threat assessment, and determined.
Are there other ships in the area?
Scanning. The SCI Ithaca and accompanying fleet are on course to pass within 47 kilometers of this location.
That's too close. We need to establish a warning beacon. No civilian vessels should. Athena, report.
Warning. Electromagnetic event imminent.
That was unconventional.
It only gets worse.
Recommend maintaining a minimum safe distance from the anomaly.
Acknowledge. Begin deceleration for deployment. Prioritize threat assessment.
Initiating emergency deceleration. Vectoring to nearest device. Deceleration complete. Be advised, the nearest device is directly off the port bow.
Understood. Delta 9, take point with me. Deploy recon sites.
Affirmative.
Beginning assessment. Secondary objective, establish a warning beacon. Remaining Delta units, deploy now.
That's us, 13.
Recon Sat 3 indicates the device may be a form of torpedo. Moving to secure.
Let's get moving.
I'm ready.
By biological agents detected.
Warning, third electromagnetic event imminent. Anomaly pulse detected.
Here it comes.
Units brace for impact.
Guess we just got fried again.
Jack! Jack! It's okay. It's me. It's Liv.
Liv?
Jack! You're alright.
Liv. Something's happened. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it.
I pulled your memory archive while you were out. Your logs are flooded with all this bizarre data. Delta Squad, bio-torpedoes, something called the Ithaca. Jack, what is all this? What's going on?
Liv, I saw the Kronos. I saw our old station.
Come again?
I was on a ship, a shuttle. There were other Echo units, a military detachment sent to investigate what happened to the Kronos.
Okay. Maybe you're not so alright after all. Called that one a little too early.
It's not a malfunction. I was there. I was home.
Okay. I believe you. Listen, there's something you need to know. While you were out, I had a chance to meet with the captain of this ship.
The man we heard over the comms?
His name is Dr. Harlan. He said... He told me...
Liv, what is it? What's wrong?
You know what? It's probably better if you just see it for yourself. We can get a closer look at your memory archive while we're at it. Come on, follow me.
Cycling the ship's power for disable the insulation field, allowing the troops to escape.
Listen, this Dr. Harlan isn't what you might call the cheeriest of souls. He might take some getting used to. Juno, I have Jack. Can you let us up?
I did warn you the station's generator was temperamental.
And how much longer can the ship operate on emergency power?
Maintaining our current energy draw, a few hours.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
A few hours.
Dr. Harlan?
Jack, you finally recovered. I was
Over here.
beginning to think the blast from the FTL had obliterated your neural matrix.
So, you're the android. The Echo
Over here.
unit.
My name is Jack.
So I've been told.
Jack, this is Dr. Harlan, my administrator.
You're the one who is keeping us confined in the hab.
I am. And before you ask, no. I'm not the least bit sorry for it. I did what I did for your own safety, if that wasn't painfully obvious by now, as well as to protect the integrity of my work.
And what sort of work do you do?
Dr. Harlan is a geneticist, specializing in the study of biomass forms.
Specifically, the study of how to eliminate biomass forms.
Correct.
Dr. Harlan, I need you to show Jack what you showed me.
I have work to do. He's your android. You explain it to him.
He needs to see it.
Captain, perhaps I can be of some assistance. Are you certain you want to see this again, Captain?
Just pull it up.
Very well.
What exactly am I looking at?
The future. All this orange you're seeing on the map, that's all biomass. That's how far it's spread.
To date, the infection has consumed approximately 56% of the habitable solar system.
Including...
That's not good.
How did all this happen?
It starts with us.
With us?
With the destruction of the Kronos. 7 October, 2126. Your station, the Kronos 2, is almost completely destroyed when an unknown vessel suddenly appears in your sector.
The Estrella.
Correct.
When the Estrella traveled back to our time, it brought the biomass with it. And when we left...
The infection stayed behind.
Are we starting to see where this is going?
In the days following the incident, a fleet of Atlas survey ships unknowingly passed through the infected zone. Most of the fleet's crew complement is consumed by the biomass. The infected fleet proceeds along its predetermined course toward Earth. One by one, the now crippled vessels collide with the planet's surface, unleashing a global infestation. Humanity has no defense.
Billions of people. Most of the planet. Just... gone.
The remnants of humankind are scattered across the solar system, but without any means to combat the spread of the biomass.
It's only a matter of time. All those people.
In truth, the initial death toll would likely have been higher had it not been for the captain of the Ithaca, who managed
Wait,
to...
the Ithaca?
The Ithaca was the flagship of the returning fleet.
Ithaca. I've seen that name before.
Hardly surprising.
I remember it as well. I heard it when I was in the past.
When you were what?
Ah, that's it. That's where I saw it. In your memory logs. I've got the data right here. Look. Jack, would you mind running us through what we're seeing here?
I recall overhearing the ship was expected to arrive in Saturn orbit within a few days.
I don't understand. For that to be true, these logs would have to be from 2126. A full 3 months before the Ithaca crashed on Earth.
That is correct.
Jack, are you suggesting that you traveled back in time?
I know how it sounds.
I'm not sure you do.
Awesome.
This is why your memory was so fragmented. In the control room. Because you went back in time.
Not physically. Just my data. My consciousness. I believe the FTL accident may have briefly opened another temporal anomaly, disabling my shell and forcing my protocols to transfer to another echo unit.
400 years in the past.
Evidently.
You believe Jack's account, Captain?
It makes sense. A botched FTL jump is the whole reason we're in this mess to begin with.
It's
Thank
the
you.
only explanation.
That is difficult to dispute.
Juno, you with us?
Oh, apologies, Captain. I was distracted.
Something wrong?
I'm not sure. Can we access this memory block?
Just a sec.
Just as I thought.
What are we looking at here?
Some form of weapon I encountered while in the past.
Dr. Harlan.
Not now.
As I recall, they're fitted with a form of biomass payload.
Oh, lovely.
Dr. Harlan.
Still not now.
Dr. Harlan, you should really take a look at this.
What part of not now do you not
Over here.
understand?
What? What is it?
The torpedo appears to be undetonated.
What's that supposed to mean?
Where did you pull this image from?
This is from one of Jack's recent memory logs.
Recent memory logs?
It's difficult to explain. It may or may not involve time travel.
I'm sorry, what?
We can parse out the details later. Right now, Doctor, you do realize what this could mean.
A solution.
Solution to what? Will someone please tell me what the hell's going on?
Right. Come with me.
You're studying these weapons, these bio-torpedoes.
They're not weapons so much as incubators. Inside each one It's a sampling of the biomass-based genetic material. The infection in its purest form. All you need to know is this. If I could manage to sequence this material, I am confident I could develop a means to eliminate the biomass.
You're saying a cure?
It's what I've been searching for. But every torpedo I've encountered has been detonated. I've never seen one with its payload still intact.
But I have.
If that's true, then you may have just found the key to saving what's left of humanity.
Oh, great.
Dr. Harlan?
More
I'm
repairs.
afraid we may have more pressing matters.
Juno's right. Energy reserves are dipping into the red. I suggest we table this conversation until we find a way to restore the station's generator.
Perhaps there's something we can do.
Dr. Harlan, this is the part where you ask us for help.
How do we fix the generator?
Fixing the generator isn't the problem. The problem is getting to it. The generator facility is not accessible from within the station. You need to approach from the exterior. Search the outer hull for a way inside.
With a few improvements, you should have no trouble at all.
Where do we start?
Well, obviously you're going to need a new shell.
I will.
Well, you can't go venturing out to the generator in that relic you're housed in now. No offense intended, of course.
Of
Where
course.
are you? Oh,
Is
you're
this
right
really
here.
necessary?
Transferring Jack to a newer shell will allow him to more easily interface with the station's various systems, as well as drastically improve his ability to maneuver in open space. Not to mention...
All right. Fine.
New
So
shell,
this is
huh?
not too much of a strain
What do you think?
on our power reserves.
This way, Jack. I have already identified a shell design I believe you'll find satisfactory. It was originally meant for rapid emergency response. The base design includes enhanced speed and durability, as well as a data link compatible with the station's architecture.
Where am I going now? Oh. Over here?
I've already uploaded the shell's blueprints. It'll only take a moment to complete fabrication.
This looks familiar.
Hey, out of the way, this is my
I've
shell.
already adjusted the shell's underlying design to account for the particulars of Jack's neural matrix. All you'll need to do is shut yourself down, so I can transfer your processes to the new shell.
Oh, that's all, is it?
Don't worry, Captain. The transfer will be seamless. Construction complete.
Shut myself down. Oh no, here we go. See the big
The
reveal.
new shell is prepped for transfer.
Hey, out of the way, this is my shell.
Looks like him.
Yes, I incorporated Jack's existing facial structure into the shell's design. I thought it might help distinguish him.
Going
He is
red.
Distinguished.
Jack, you're clear to initiate the shutdown procedure whenever you're ready.
Alright. Shutting down.
Initialize neural matrix transfer. Verify hardware connection. Okay. Mapping core protocols to target. Success.
Bit dark in here.
Initialize boot sequence.
Is that my new voice? Did my voice get deeper?
Jack? Jack, look at me. You alright?
I'm sorry. Who is Jack?
Do you know what
Liv.
the...
I'm fine. I was only joking.
Oh, God,
Gotcha.
you got me worried.
The transfer worked just as Juno said. It was funny though, right?
Hilarious. Well, Jack, I'll say this. You certainly clean up nice.
Thank you. I must admit this shell's architecture is much more spacious than my previous one.
Just don't go forgetting where you came from.
Now that the transfer is complete, I'd suggest running calibrations to acclimate your software to the new shell.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
Then it's settled. I'll queue up the appropriate modules.
Sit tight, Jack. We'll have you sorted quick enough.
Module
All right.
M201. Primary boosters.
I think we'll save these modules for next time. This has been Lone Echo 2.
Your
She's gonna start
EVA
talking
pack
now.
allows you to boost forward in the direction you are looking. Use your boost to reach the console ahead.
So we have our big old boost
Well
now.
done. Please press the hollow button to continue. Now boost to the end of the hall before the walls close in on you. Multiple boosts may
Whoa.
be required.
Maybe I touched the edge there. Not sure what happened there. Can we touch the edge? I don't know what happened that time.
Use your boost to reach the end of the hall.
Are we gonna touch the edge? No, we're good. Strange. Maybe we
Excellent.
just went too fast.
Calibration module complete.
What about the brake? Oh, here we go. Braking thrusters is the next module.
M116. Braking thrusters.
Hey, there's one of our bodies out there.
This module will calibrate your braking thrusters, which allow you to stop in place without grabbing any surfaces. You will continue to slow down for as long as you hold your braking thrusters. We'll practice this in the room ahead. Please
Okay.
be there to continue.
It's telling me that's the brake, I guess? Yeah.
There are 2 target zones in this room. Please boost into one of the zones and hold your braking thrusters until you come to a full stop. Success! Now, use your braking thrusters to stop inside target zone A. Calibration module complete. Please stand by. Module J101. Data interfaces. Your new body is capable of equipping multiple tools. In addition to your cutter, you now also have a data link. With it, you can interact with data ports around the station to activate objects or download information. Tap the button under your wrist to open the tool selection interface. Now, grab and pull the data link icon with your other hand.
Oh, interesting.
This tool allows you to interact with data ports throughout the station. You can also activate your cutter on your other hand, if you need to use both tools simultaneously. To proceed, move to the data port above the door ahead, and use your data link to activate it.
How do I put it away? Oh, grab it again. That's interesting. Okay. Alright, let's boost up there. And activate.
Well done. Please proceed to the room ahead. Some data ports will activate systems throughout the station. Others will allow you to retrieve useful information from the station systems. In this room, you can find a floating data tile and an observation drone. Scan their data ports to proceed.
Done.
Calibration module complete. Please
That's
stand
some
by.
distance on this.
Welcome back to the real world, Jack.
Before you go, I'd like to make use of your new data link. Captain Rhodes?
Right.
What is this?
A data tile, left behind by one of the station's scientists. I'd like to see if your scanner can access the information stored inside.
All right, well, you heard the lady.
Go on and give it a scan. Ah, interesting.
What was on it?
Research notes on the biomass.
Anything useful?
A list of genetic markers shared between the different biomass forms. That could prove most useful. Jack, if you find any more devices with data ports like this one, be sure to scan them and transmit your findings to me.
Will do.
I've also added a new data tab to your ARM computer to track what we've recovered.
How much data was lost?
We don't actually have any way of knowing, but finding more will almost undoubtedly be beneficial towards developing a cure, even if only in a small way.
Understood.
Anything else, Juno?
That should be all for now.
Come on out then, Jack.
Boost. Oh, did they let me out yet? How come I can't boost? Oh. Oh, that was a bit glitchy there.
Juno, do you read?
Yes, Doctor?
I need you back here to help me pass the FTL's output data. And bring Captain Rhodes with you. I could use her insight as
What
well.
about Captain Jack?
We've nearly finished prepping
What's
Jack
up
for
there?
departure.
He's still here? I could have built an entirely new generator by now. Get him out of the airlock and then get up here.
You weren't exaggerating. This Dr. Harlan is quite irritable.
Try not to be too hard on him. He has good reason.
It sounds like there's something I should know.
Juno? Tell him.
Tell me what?
Dr. Harlan is infected.
Infected with what?
With the biomass, of course.
I don't understand. He seemed perfectly normal.
His infection is internal, a result of breathing in microparticles of the biomass. Though we have managed to slow the infection's progress using various treatments developed here at the facility, I fear the doctor may be approaching the final stages of his infection.
What happens if he doesn't develop a cure in time?
I'm guessing that very question is what's making him so irritable.
I hope this might help you better understand why Dr. Harlan is the way he is. His entire life, he's only ever had one goal: eliminate the biomass, preserve what's left of humanity. Thanks to you, for the first time in, well, quite a while, we appear to be making progress.
Whatever I can do to help.
You can start by restoring the generator.
Lead on.
Cycling the airlock now.
You think he'd be a bit nicer to us if we're his only hope. Restoring power to the generator. Okay.
Ready to depart. Hard seal. Ready to cycle.
Just me?
Wait a second, Juno. Jack, listen. There's something else.
Captain Rhodes, maybe now isn't the best time.
I'm not about to send him out there with only half the story.
Liv, what is it?
You remember on the Estrella, when you saved my life by repressurizing the bridge?
Liv, what are you saying?
The oxygen that flooded into the bridge was contaminated. Dr. Harlan's already run a test to confirm. The infection's in my system.
No.
Jack, listen to me.
No.
The contaminants were microscopic. There was no way you could have known.
No, I cleared the vents.
Yes, you did. And if you hadn't, I'd have been dead almost instantly.
Are you all right? Are you experiencing any pain?
No, I'm fine. I'm not feeling any effects at all.
Currently, the captain's infection is dormant. It takes time, often years, for the biomass to shut down the human body. What's more, her particular strain of the infection is less aggressive than Dr. Harlan's, perhaps due to her having acquired it in the past.
The best thing we can do right now, the only thing, is help Dr. Harlan develop his cure. We do that, all our problems are solved.
Technically, not all of them. You'll still be stuck in the wrong time.
Yes. Thank you, Juno. Get to the generator. Stabilize the power grid. Hopefully, by then, we'll have come up with an idea for what's next.
Whatever you need me to do, I'll take care of it.
I know you will.
Now off you go. Good luck.
Commencing depressurization.
Captain? All right.
Depressurization complete.
Where are we going?
Exiting airlock. How do I reach the generator?
The generator facility should be just up ahead as you exit.
Copy that.
Up there? Or over there? Let's try this way. We gotta watch
I'll
out
mark the
for...
destination for you.
Yeah, why don't you?
Pull the
Okay.
FTL's output log, starting a few minutes back from the accident.
What are you looking for?
If your android is right and the FTL accident really did create a temporal anomaly, then we should see clear evidence of the event in the output data. FTL drives don't normally rip open tunnels through time.
Not according to our experience.
Guess we're just lucky.
Impressive.
Maybe not.
to
Juno,
report this device.
show us readings from the moment the ticks made contact with the drive. This resonance. The FTL shouldn't be creating a displacement with this signature and nowhere near this magnitude.
Then it's the biomass. Has to be. It's causing some sort of reaction in the drive.
We'll need to run some simulations.
Let's get to it then. Jack,
All right,
we'll be on
you guys
standby.
done?
Acknowledged.
All right, because I got things to report here.
Juno, this appears to be some sort of communication antenna.
A signal relay, to be exact. It's a key part of Chiron Station's intranet, as well as the external comms array. There are many more of them located throughout the station. Though, without the generator operational, we won't be able to bring them online.
Precisely. Now stay focused.
Of course, Doctor. Jack, we can discuss these relays further once you've repaired the generator.
Copy that.
Loading memory bank. Okay. All right. So I'm guessing there's
I've
going to be
located
some
the entrance.
biomass in
Unfortunately,
here.
it seems the airlock is offline, most likely due to the power failure. An alternate access method will be required.
Does
All right.
that mean there's another way in?
Station blueprints show an access hatch on the facility's exterior. Look for a small rectangular hatch with a red cover.
Copy that. I'll take a look outside.
Hatch. Don't see a hatch just yet. Let's turn off the light. There we go.
Access hatch located. Looks like I'll have to cut my way in.
With the generator's interior in a vacuum state, it should be safe to use your cutter here. Explosive decompression will not be an issue.
Copy that.
More space trash. Whew. Okay. In we go. We'll just keep our cutter out.
I'm inside the facility. What's next?
The main problem is almost certainly the reactor. It's a large cylindrical structure in the facility's central chamber. The access way will take you there, though additional cutting may be required. But please, try to avoid damaging our former workplace too heavily.
Juno.
Wait, you two used to work here?
Juno and I were part of the station's biomass research team.
So you were here during the outbreak?
No, I had taken leave to pursue my theory for eliminating the biomass. By the time I returned, it was too late. There was no one there.
What if I just cut them like this? Does that work?
Captain, please. We have work to do.
That works. Okay.
Reactor located.
Great. How's it look?
Not well. I'm seeing smoke, likely from an internal malfunction.
That explains the power outage.
And the life support failure.
Right, better open it up, Jack. See what's going on.
Right lever, left lever, offline. Generator's locked. Okay. Control console. Does this do anything? Okay, let's boost up there and we can... Oh.
Scan successful. Interesting. Shortly before the outbreak, the engineers developed a means of optimizing the power flow of the reactor. Jack, if you can find more data on this, I may be able to adapt these principles to your integrated cutter.
How much more data?
Uncertain. Without possessing the actual data, it's impossible to measure its size. Nonetheless, I've made an entry in the data tab on your ARM computer. I anticipate only a few more scans will be required, though.
Acknowledged.
Okay,
I'll keep
so
watch for more data ports.
these are something. Pylon.
Juno, these pylons, what are they?
Gotta put something
That's
in
a
them.
signal conditioner, Jack. It helps ensure clean power delivery to the rest of the station. These should activate once the reactor is operational.
Okay. Still not sure what we're doing. Let's have a further look around. We got this thing.
A fully charged core. Might be useful if I can find a proper receptacle for it.
Yeah, I would think so. Can we open these? No. There's another one there. Should be able to cut those though, I would think. Can I get far enough down? No, not letting me.
This access hatch could provide a way into the storage area, but some of the bolts are outside my cutter's range.
We might be able to do something about that, actually. From the few logs I've been able to access, I believe the generator's staff were working on improving the reactor's efficiency. If we can recover data on their efforts, I may be able to adapt that technology to improve the range of your cutter. Look around for any equipment containing a data port.
Supply
Copy
rack.
that, you know.
Is that a data port? Looks like it, maybe. Can I? No, that's not doing anything. Oh, maybe I have to open it.
Nice work, Jack. Much of the data here will prove useful in augmenting your cutter. Unfortunately, we will need more to complete the design. But I did find something that might be of interest. A voice memo from the station's chief engineer regarding the technology. I've added it to your on-computer's data tab, Jack.
Okay. Probably more data down here. Oh, that's how we get up to the other hatch once we open the bolts from the top. Okay. So we have to go find the additional data. Does this thing open? We did that already. That doesn't seem to open.
Empty racks here. Were they running low on supplies?
Negative. However, among the facility's final logs are inventory requests of unusually high quantities. I presume anyone who managed to escape the station must have brought the supplies with them.
Let's hope such was the case. Must have been a horrid scramble.
Any more data terminals that we haven't seen? Reactor casings. Do we have to report those? No. Well, we did this one already, I think. No? Yeah. And we weren't in here yet. Oh, fabricator opening. Well, let's slow down. Okay. So, why don't we put these in here? And then it's going to open up that top thing, I would think, and give us more juicy data to scan.
Good news, Jack. With the data you just collected, I expect we need only one more scan to complete the design.
Juno, I need you to run the math on these sim parameters.
Yes, Doctor.
Dr. Harlan, why did you have to leave the station? There seems to be plenty of biomass.
That is all highly evolved. I need the base genetic material, and that can only be found in an undetonated biomass torpedo. There's nothing more I could do from here.
Right, then what
Is that working? Yeah. Oh, don't you go nowhere.
I'm sorry, Captain Rhodes, but we do not have time for me to recount my entire life story.
Hey, get back here.
I left, and when I came back, everyone was dead or gone.
Alright, fine.
Why don't I simply compile an archive of the logs covering our time away from the station? That way the captain can review them at her leisure.
If you must, but after you've finished verifying the sim parameters.
Quit the chatter already. Can't you guys talk amongst yourselves? Ooh, that was the wrong one. Alright.
Excellent. That did indeed provide sufficient data. Just give me a moment to process everything. Stand by. Schematic complete. Please head to the nearest fabricator so we can install the improvement to your cutter.
Alright.
A rather prominent location for a manual interface.
Those are the distribution controls, Jack. They'll eventually direct power to every facility in Chiron Station. The reactor will need to be activated before this console will work.
Acknowledged.
Fabricator's over here. and then we're gonna go probably die in the reactor trying to replace cores. So, have to get in here. What's our new cutter like?
Integration successful. Your shell's reactive cutter has been refitted with extended range and efficiency.
Sweet.
Well done, Juno.
The pleasure was mine. And please, restrict cutting to non-critical equipment.
Okay, so we gotta go to the other side. Cut the bolts, then climb through. Alright, so cutter. Okay, a little closer.
I've managed to open the hatch leading to the storage area.
Splendid. The area should now be accessible through the maintenance duct below. Captain, I've finished compiling the log data you requested.
Great. Can you pass it to my ARM computer, Juno? Actually, best send it to Jack as well.
Of course.
Okay.
Jack, I've added it to your data tab.
Anything
Wow,
else in
this is
here?
Some archive.
It was an illuminating expedition. I took the liberty of segmenting the log entries. Feel free to review them at your own pace.
If you two have finished, I've input the parameters for the next sim.
Of course, Doctor.
All right. So we have one core, the other one's floating up over there. All right. Let's take them over here. See what we can do. Maybe we don't have to go inside. Okay, you guys hold still. Can we move this? We can. What did that do? Okay, so that puts an opening there.
I'm opening the casing for a closer look at the reactor.
Copy that.
Whoa, okay, that was going down. Couldn't tell what was going where. Okay. Deplete it out. Ah, I'll get that one later, I guess. Is that not the way in? What does this do? Anything? Okay, maybe this goes the other way.
Now
Okay,
simply
it does.
rotate the core clockwise until it stops turning.
That looks like the depleted one. Okay, so we have to put it in and then rotate it. Is that what she said? Clockwise, we're slipping away.
Core is locked in.
Excellent.
That's a satisfying mechanic.
Second core installed.
Acknowledged.
Okay, now
Please
how
visit
do
one of
I...
the nearby consoles to bring the reactor back online.
I want to close it up first. Should I go up there to close it? No handles anymore. I guess it'll close by itself. All right. Well, it did close. Now the biomass is going to light up all in here. Where's our way out?
The reactor is back online.
The power hasn't returned here on the ship yet.
Jack, power still needs to be distributed from here to the ship, as well as the rest of the station. The console you saw in the control room should now allow you to perform this final
Exit.
step.
Okay. Was that through here? Yeah, control. And then there was an exit down in that main reactor room. Okay. Generator is locked over there. Gotta just pull a handle and watch what goes wrong out here.
Distribution complete. Power grid stabilized. Life support systems optimal.
Well done, Jack. We're getting full power here.
Sweet.
How is progress on your end?
Dr. Harlan's still running sims, but I think we at least have a working theory.
All the models we've run so far appear to confirm biomass interaction with an active FTL triggers an abnormal buildup of energy within the drive, resulting in the formation of a temporal anomaly.
For reasons we still don't fully understand.
It is also unclear why the accident only caused the android's software to travel through time, as opposed to the more physical time jumps we've observed with the Astrea. But at this point, I'm willing to accept these ambiguities and proceed.
Wait, what exactly are you saying?
We must try it again.
What, send Jack back in time again? You've got to be kidding me.
It's the only way. Any chance we have of eliminating the biomass lies with finding an undetonated torpedo. We must send the android back.
You talk like he's expendable.
Now, of course he is. All of us are. You've seen how it spreads. Eradicating the biomass is going to take everything we have, and then some.
Yeah, well, it's not just up to you, is it? Jack, what do you think?
Dangerous or not, the potential lives saved makes it worth trying.
That's an awfully big risk.
You would do the same were the roles reversed.
And you would probably try to talk me out of it too.
Would I succeed?
Alright. Fine. I'm in. What do we need to do next?
We're going to have to recreate the circumstances of the time travel accident.
Oh, don't tell me.
We're going to need biomass. Contained biomass samples specifically. The research facility should serve our purposes nicely.
There is one other problem. The FTL accident depleted the drive's fuel cells, and we don't have the supplies to refill them.
Then our best bet for a fuel cell will be the remnants of the Astrea. However, exploring that area may be difficult. Pesky shipboard defense protocols somehow remain active. Something off with the AI, Juno says.
Could be just as dangerous as dealing with the biomass, really. Well, Jack, what's up first? Grab some creepy crawlies from the research facility? Or dig up a fuel cell for the FTL drive?
Let's retrieve the FTL fuel.
The FTL fuel cell sounds like a priority.
Feeling a bit nostalgic for the old Astrea, are we?
Following the yellow conduits will lead you directly to the salvage site.
Thank you, Juno.
So when Jack eventually returns with these volatile materials, where exactly do we plan to store them?
I believe I can convert elements of the refueling depot to suit our needs.
Need a hand?
Why, yes, Captain. Your assistance would be most appreciated.
Anything's better than just sitting here. Come on, Popcorn. Let's get ready to head out. Good luck out there. See you soon.
We're intending to time travel again, but first we need biomass and we need fuel. So we're going to go to the wreckage of the Astrea to try to get some fuel. And we're supposed to follow the yellow conduit, or conduits, to get there. I think I saw the exit from this ship or this place. So let's head for that. Right down there. So they say that AI of the Astrea is still active and has some security protocols that we'll have to get around somehow. Hopefully it's not those moving red barriers. So here's the conduits we're supposed to follow. Let's just get a nice look around. All right. We'll keep an eye out for any dangers, I guess. Let's try to get us going up the right direction. Little adjustments. Okay. Getting closer. Let's
approaching the Estrella now.
Whoa, what happened? Oh.
Finally, if any fuel cells are still intact, they'd probably be deeper within the wreckage. Unfortunately, everything beyond the bridge is steeped in radiation, and the ship's AI is just making matters worse.
The ship's AI?
Apollo?
Do you mean Apollo?
Are you familiar?
Apollo was the ship's tactical AI. He was instrumental in helping us survive our first encounter with the biomass.
I just hope he's still online.
Considering my difficulties exploring here, he must be.
Then if we can make contact with Apollo, he can probably help us find the fuel cell we need.
Guess it's time to say hello to our old friend.
Roger that. Heading to the bridge.
Heading to the bridge. So how are we going to get around all this radiation they're talking about? I don't even... Do I have my scanner? I don't have that scanner we used to use for detecting radiation as far as I can tell. Just our cutter in this data tool.
All this scaffolding. Dr. Harlan, were you attempting to repair the bridge?
I was stabilizing it so I could investigate. It would have become a salvage operation had the ship's AI not shut down all my equipment. With my equipment offline, the radiation there has made it impossible to work.
Not to worry, Dr. Harlan. Apollo will listen to us.
Okay, so I'm hoping we get... There's the fabricator opening up. Drone inoperable. Okay, so maybe we get to control a drone. That'd be fun. So let's get up here. Oh, this whole thing's the drone? Well, that doesn't really help. What else do we have here? Don't really want to go inside until we've sorted out this radiation issue, but should I talk about these drones?
A downed cargo drone. Some of your equipment, Dr. Harlan.
Correct. Incapacitated by the ship's AI, best I can tell.
Why would Apollo do that?
He did mention serving as a tactical AI. It's possible Apollo has activated some security measures around his ship.
Isn't that perfect?
Well, I'm sure you can convince him to help us out, Jack. We did before.
Power feeding from Chiron Station.
A way to keep the bridge online, so Dr. Harlan could investigate.
Wait, you're powering the bridge? Don't you think that could have...
Yes, Captain Rhodes. It seems in doing so that I inadvertently prompted the ship's AI to destroy my equipment. Juno was handling the cargo drone's navigation out there, so I assumed I could safely investigate the bridge. I didn't want to lose an opportunity to learn more. But perhaps this outcome was inevitable.
Man, they are talkative. So I guess we're going in. I don't see anything out here that's gonna help us. This is busted. Got a panel in here.
A bypass for the door controls, locked behind a keypad.
It was the only way I could gain access. The code is 2126.
Great. So is that... Looks like it's opening.
I've gained access to the bridge.
I assume you have some type of plan.
Apollo's AI core would be an appropriate place to start. It was vital to his operation here.
Good point, Jack. If it's still intact, could be all we need to strike up a conversation.
You two are rather confident.
Apollo commissioned us as official crew members last time we met.
And we did part on good terms. I'm sure he'll do what he can to help.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay, I can't talk about the wiring, although shell inoperable.
A casualty from Dr. Harlan's previous investigation.
It was just another shell lying around the station. We were trying to put it to good use.
I thought I could pilot it well enough, but apparently limb control is not my forte.
An electrode for the defibrillator.
If you hadn't found that defib unit when you did, I wouldn't be here.
Your safety is my primary concern. I will do everything in my power to prevent you from coming to harm.
I see. So that's why you're so keen on all this time travel nonsense?
Precisely. If your infection is indeed life-threatening, I am compelled to do whatever is necessary to help you find a cure.
If the two of you are finished.
Right. Let's get back to it.
These
Trying.
induction panels were essential to my survival on the Estrella. However, they no longer appear to be in an operable state, much like the rest of the ship.
So we gotta program it, if I remember right.
Unknown user detected. Bridge access is restricted to crew members only.
Oh, I have to override it.
Initializing threat suppression protocol.
Uh-oh.
Apollo, disable the alarms. Now!
Invalid command. The only crew members authorized with bridge access are Captain Olivia Rhodes and the Echo Unit designation. Jack, welcome back to the Estrella. It is good to see you.
Thank you, Apollo. It is good to see you as well.
Is Captain Rhodes with you? And well, I hope.
Cheers, Apollo. We missed you.
Likewise, Captain. Jack, your appearance is altered. I almost did not recognize you. I must apologize for the alarms.
Your reasoning was sound.
What brings you back to the Estrella?
We need an FTL fuel cell, Apollo. But we believe you've been disabling Dr. Harlan's salvaging equipment. We'll need it back online to deal with the radiation here.
Preserving this vessel is my primary directive. The last time jump virtually destroyed it. No further attempts to remove or misuse equipment can be permitted.
Lives depend on it, Apollo.
I understand, Captain, but I cannot allow any further material from this vessel to be compromised.
You've helped us before. We would not have survived our first encounter with the biomass without your help. You made us part of your crew.
Jack's right. We're a team now. We need you, Apollo.
I sense from your tone there is something you're not divulging.
It's Liv. She's become infected with the biomass.
I see. It had occurred to me that might happen.
What? And you didn't think to mention it?
I saw no tangible benefit in sharing my trepidation.
It's fine. It's fine. I get it.
It's fine. Fine.
We need you to help us fix it.
Very well. You and Jack are crew members of the Estrella. Part of my team, as you put it. And as such, ensuring your safety is among my primary directives.
So you'll help them?
Affirmative. I am hereby available to assist you in obtaining a fuel cell.
Lovely.
All right.
That's settled.
Apollo, are you able to detect any fuel cells that are still operational?
My sensor network has been severely damaged. However, any functional fuel cells on the Estrella would be in the auxiliary drive bay. It can be seen through the window far ahead of the bridge.
Ooh, okay.
It seems easy enough to reach.
And it would be if this AI hadn't disabled the equipment I set up to counter the radiation.
A temporary security measure. Your equipment is now re-enabled.
You better not have damaged any of it.
Normal operations should resume now. Jack can verify this.
Oh dear. Incoming.
Whoa. Okay, that's not good.
What the hell is that?
A cargo drone. Apparently no longer capable of flight.
apologies. My anti-theft protocols are quite aggressive.
Fortunately, our salvaging equipment appears to still have working radiation dampeners, meaning Jack should now have a safe route to the drive bay.
That's some good news.
A number of problems remain. Accessing the fuel cells, for one. Doing so will require that I have direct control of the systems within the drive bay. You must bring me along with you.
Are you seriously going to integrate with this rogue AI?
Without Apollo, we wouldn't have lasted this long. We can trust him.
Jack, I'll walk you through the process of downloading my imprint to your cortex.
I'm ready, Apollo.
Simply insert my AI core into the lower receptacle, then use your data link on the override slot. I will do the rest. Disconnecting from mainframe now.
Okay. In you go. And then let's get our scanner, which is this one. Oh.
Download complete. Only one final issue remains, Jack. Your arms are too short.
Too short?
The FTL technology is highly sensitive. Accessing the drive bay and the fuel cells within will require multiple operators.
Good thing there's two of us then.
Unfortunately, the debris field is far too irradiated to accommodate Captain Rhodes.
You're saying Jack's the best chance we've got, but even he won't be enough.
I might be able to help, actually. The cargo drones employ stasis technology, which enables them to manipulate objects at a distance.
Like the stasis projectors we used to levitate the tram back in the hab.
Exactly. I believe I could incorporate the drone stasis deck into your shell, Jack. I'll just need more data from them to be sure.
The drone that just hit the bridge is unlikely to put up much resistance. I'll start there.
Whenever you're ready, Jack.
I'm heading out.
Okay. So I gotta scan some drones, and then I'll be able to control the drones from the sounds of it. So let's get our scanner back. Like, how do I do this? I guess these ones don't count because they're a bit busted up. So what's the best way to get around to some biomass here? Gotta watch over
Jack,
radiation
to stay
too, I
protected
guess.
from radiation out there, you'll need to activate radiation dampeners with your data link. They can be found on both charging docks and cargo drones.
Okay, bridge is up here. This looks like the bridge, which means the drone's over there. This one says inoperable too. Oh, where's the radiation dampener?
Shields at 95%.
Radiation dampener activated.
Hypothesis confirmed. With sufficient data, I'll be able to construct a tool for extending your reach, Jack.
Does this tool have a name, Juno?
Well, it will essentially project your grip across space, so I suppose...
It's a grip projector. Let's move on.
More data will be needed.
There'll be plenty on the way to the drive bay. You know what to look for.
So we gotta go to the next
cargo drones, but with functioning data ports. Heading to the drive bay.
Please remember the charging docks have radiation dampeners as well, Jack. They'll help keep you safe out there.
Charging dock. I don't know what a charging dock looks like, but let's go for this. Next drone. Oh, that's not good. Functioning data port.
At least a small amount of that data is relevant to the biomass. We can use it in our development of a cure.
Maybe that's a charging port? Unknown equipment. Oh, report equipment.
This equipment is some form of dock or buoy.
Affirmative. It's one of the station's charging docks.
Okay.
They're set up to facilitate recharging and navigation for the various drones deployed here. Though it is worth noting that the Doctor and I have redeployed several pieces of equipment as well. Fortunately, with the generator repaired, we should be able to restore most of the equipment throughout the station by scanning their data ports.
Understood.
So I gotta find where the data port is on this thing. Think it's right up there? No? No?
Shields at 50%.
That's not good. I don't know where the
Shields at
data port is.
30%.
There.
Echo 1,
Oh.
those charging docks won't have the data Juno needs to design your new tool, but they will restore your power. Hold your hands near the induction panel, and it will recharge your shielding.
The doctor
Yeah.
is correct.
It's
The
getting a little
docks data
blistery
won't
there.
help in developing a new tool. However, I think it may still prove useful, specifically because the docks normally maintain a coordination and optimization network. They contain shared data from across the station. Prior to the generator going offline, the units in irradiated areas were sharing optimizations that I believe could still be used to improve
Okay.
the multispectral shielding, Jack.
There's one over
Scanning
there.
further docks should provide the necessary data.
Yes, I believe so. I've added a tracker to your data tab.
A tracker for what? I wasn't listening. Okay. So that's where we're gonna go. Let's just get a bit higher and we'll back up a bit so we get some momentum when we pop out of the sphere here, the dampener. There's another one down there, oddly enough. Okay, that seems pretty good.
Shields at 95%.
This one's got some biomass on it. Where's the data port? Up there.
Archives recovered. I'm quite confident now that with more optimization data, I can significantly improve your multispectral shielding's resistance to radiation.
I am curious, Juno. Why is my shielding not already optimized? Neither my shell nor the charging docks are experimental technologies, correct?
That is true. I believe the lack of optimization stems from two related factors. Firstly, there has not been a significant need for such optimization. The current shielding configuration has been more than adequate for typical X3 mission profiles. Secondly, practical testing scenarios for data collection have not presented themselves until quite recently.
You are referring to the Estrella?
Indeed. Only after its arrival and the Doctor's subsequent attempts at salvage operations in its vicinity have the docks had sufficient exposure to generate meaningful findings. Fortunately, now that you are using an X3 shell, it's become apparent that those findings can be put to additional use.
Apollo, I wanted to ask.
Yes, Captain.
Well, you probably figured this out already, but you know this isn't your time, right? This isn't the future you came from.
Apollo, I believe I may be able to extend Jack's reach by about 4 meters. I hope that will be far enough.
Affirmative.
Just a few more scans should suffice, Jack.
Okay, that's why I came out here. The other path seems shorter, but I have a feeling we had to come over here to get the extra data. So there's a charging dock there. So let's just head straight for it. Try not to hit that. Are we supposed to scan that thing too? Alright. Over here.
Shields at 50%.
And then up here. Oh no, that's just a fabricator. Okay, our shields are good again. I can't quite see. Alright, where's next? There's another drone up there. I'm not sure what those things are. Well, let's head for that drone and hope that those things
Jack, I'm
don't
detecting
explode.
extreme radiation nearby. If you can pinpoint the source, I advise staying clear.
Oh, well. I'm guessing it's those warheads. So let's see, can we... Yeah.
Hazard identified. An active warhead from the Estrella.
Once your grip projector is installed, removal of dangerous objects like this will be possible. Until then, maintaining a prudent distance is advisable.
Okay. So grip extension. We gotta find more of the drones. But I don't see any more. That one up there. I can't quite tell what's over there. Looks like maybe there's one down there. Let's have a look around. That's a charging station. That's a charging dock. That's a charging dock. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Maybe I can go around and back onto that drone, but the dampener might not even work. That seems like we're supposed to go there afterwards. I see the circles over there. Huh. Seems like a really bad idea to go there. But I'm not sure what choice we have. I guess we'll go down to those. Should be able to make it to that one. So let's do that.
Shields at 95%.
A little further than we're used to. Gotta watch out for the biomass. Whoa, almost went right by.
Data stores recovered. Network connectivity restored. This should prove useful in optimizing your multispectral shielding, Jack.
Okay, that one was kind of hidden. Well, let's just go for it.
Shields at 95%. The stasis projection technology will be simpler to adapt than previously anticipated. If you scan one more cargo drone, I believe I will have enough data to complete your new tool.
One more, eh? Whoa, where are we going? So let's get to that dock and have a look around then. There's a warhead right there. And another one right there.
Analyzing. Perfect, as predicted. I now have sufficient data to improve your multispectral shielding, Jack. Please return to the nearest fabricator for installation.
Hell of a lot of radiation out there. Guess it's coming from the Estrella.
Correct. The Estrella's last time jump ruptured a generator, diffusing radiation throughout the region.
Thus the radiation darkness.
Don't I get my... Oh yeah, reprint, okay. It's gonna undo that damage, thankfully. Sweet.
Installation successful.
Okay.
Jack, your multispectral shielding should now be more resistant to radiation. Please note, however, that contact with biomass will still drain it just as rapidly as before.
Understood. Thank you, Juno.
So now we shouldn't be able to go over there to get that last, that last one with the warheads, because I don't see another. Let's just have a little look around. Maybe there's one over there. I'm not seeing any. I don't even see the one we were trying to get. But it's got to be just around that docking station. So I guess we'll head over to that docking station. Bit of a far jump. So, there's the 2 warheads and there's the drone. Still don't see another one. Oh, there's a docking station we didn't get to. So if we go up, we gotta get to the other side of that drone to scan it. So let's try doing a leap over. Up. And then forward.
Shields at 95%.
Oh, damn it. Our tool's not out. That's unfortunate.
Tool schematics complete. Please visit a fabricator to install your new tool jack. Most charging docks will have one nearby.
Most charging docks. So we gotta get back to charging docks. So there's one over there. So I guess let's go there. And hopefully there's no warheads over here. Yeah, there's the fabricator.
Charging dock restored. Jack, now that we've completed optimizing your shield's radiation resistance, I'm afraid there's nothing more to be gained from the dock's data.
What's the point of an advanced network of semi-autonomous recharge stations if you can't count on them to calculate impressive optimizations for you?
I believe you are correct, Captain. The distributed computing power of the charging docks could be put to greater use.
Yes. That's precisely what I meant. Go on.
Alright, so now we have
Grip
longer
projector installed.
arms
To
or
use a
something?
grip projector, simply point at a target, activate the projector, and direct it with your hand. Any sufficiently small piece of debris would be ideal to experiment on.
Dr. Harlan, what was your purpose in attempting to salvage the Estrella? If your new tool works as intended, Jack, you should be able to access the fuel cells now.
Good. Heading to the drive bay.
Sweet. Okay. Let's put that on both. Oh, we can't? Oh, it's only one side? Alright. Alright, so now we're heading to the drive bay. Are there more? Yeah, more warheads. So let's get our scanner out on our other hand. Alright. Looks like there's maybe a docking station on the other side of that. We go down there. Probably that one's not activated, so let's head down to that one. And then we'll reevaluate probably that one to that one. I know it doesn't seem like the fastest route, but I have a feeling that the fastest route is not the way you have to take.
This dock is now part of the computational array.
How's it looking out there, Jack?
Manageable. How are your preparations going?
Quite well, actually. Just doing some light welding outside the ship. Juno's helping me get the intake systems ready for the materials you're gathering.
Okay. Are you sure you should be exerting yourself, given your current condition?
I can handle it. The infection's still dormant, remember?
Assuming its status hasn't changed.
Believe me, when it goes active, she'll know.
I'm coming up on the drive bay now.
Warheads nearby, Jack. Please be mindful of their extreme radiation levels.
You won't be able to handle them directly, Jack. Maybe your new tool could help.
Oh, throwing warheads around. Okay. Let's get a bit closer. Where is the drive bay now? In there? Okay. I guess we'll just come back into here.
Shields at 95%.
Warheads removed. Entry into the drive bay is now clear.
Copy that. Standing by.
That's like in
Now
our
heading for the fuel
dampener.
cells.
Okay.
Great.
No, I'm not.
We'll keep
I'm
a
getting my
working
shield
cargo drone
back.
on standby. Just look for a good fuel cell and we'll handle the rest.
Roger that.
All right. I kind of feel like I should reprint, but we're good. Okay. So, drive bay was up there where those cells were. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with them. Just grab them. Isn't that a torpedo? Isn't that an undetonated torpedo? Let's get our light on. Are those fuel cells? Oh no, control. Oh, we gotta do this and that.
I've gained access to the drive bay.
Wait,
Oh, great.
Those pillars in the center, are those...
The Astrea's FTL drives, yes.
Do they still work?
Theoretically. But unfortunately, they're of little use to us. With such a high concentration of biomass forms in this area, any attempt to remove one of the drives would prove futile.
Dr. Harlan, I'm noticing these ticks appear to be less evolved than those we've previously encountered.
Ticks.
Must have carried over from the last time jump. No doubt just as dangerous. I advise avoidance at all costs.
Jack, my
Yeah.
monitoring systems are offline here. You'll need to manually inspect each fuel cell in order to determine its viability. Simply scan their data ports to get started.
Whoa.
Shields at 50%.
Hey, get out of here, you. Whoa. Oh, that's it for us. Seems like we're missing something.
It's alright, Jack. Just stick to the outer walls and try to avoid touching any biomass.
Is that what it is?
Confused. Its AI pathing requires voice input.
What? No, You've got this, Jack. Don't worry, Doctor. If you run up against that many ticks, I'll be just as verbally encouraging.
Unfortunately, Captain Rhodes, being organic, I am permitted far fewer errors in judgment.
Fuel cell located.
Use the data port and I'll expose the cell for visual inspection. Exposing fuel cell for your inspection, Jack.
Where am I supposed to inspect that?
Before we remove any fuel cells, you'll first need to check their condition. Access the data ports near the cells so I may expose them for your inspection.
Empty. I'll have to keep looking.
Okay, should be able to get down to that one pretty good. Let's wait till they go around.
Accessing fuel cell.
Guess I started on the wrong side.
Another empty cell.
Apollo, you're sure there's a good fuel cell there?
I never said I was sure, Captain Rhodes. It's simply the most likely location on my ship to contain a viable fuel cell, if any were remaining.
Right. If any were remaining.
Exposing fuel cell for inspection.
Okay.
Jack, the data ports you need to access are located on the storage units running along the room's perimeter.
I'm getting there.
This does not look good. These cells are all empty.
Okay. Last one, I think. Oh.
Closing cell for visual inspection.
That one looks full, right?
Viable fuel cell located. Hopefully enough to power Dr. Harlan's FTL drive.
Nicely done, Jack. I'm sending a drone your way.
Send 2.
What for? There's only one fuel cell.
Just trust me. Send 2.
The ticks are gonna get the first one.
Warning. Lead drone compromised.
Jack, what's going on?
The ticks swarmed the lead cargo drone.
And that is why you send 2.
I don't think we'll be using that one again.
Backup drone malfunctioning.
More ticks. The lead drone is disabled, but the backup still has a chance.
Pesky bastards, aren't they?
I'll clear them off. Cargo drone cleared.
Acknowledged. Thank you, Jack. Resuming flight.
I guess you have to go that way.
Drone is in place to collect the cargo.
Maybe I'll hold on to the drone.
Jack, I've activated the release controls on the fuel cell.
So? Oh.
Fuel cell released.
Cargo secured. Ready for departure.
Excellent. The fuel cell still needs to be latched into place once it arrives, Jack. The honor's all yours, if you like.
I'll take care of it, Liv. I'd prefer to see the job through to the end anyway.
Okay, great. We'll see you in a bit.
Cargo drone returning in T-minus 10 seconds.
Better grab on or stay clear, Jack.
If you wish to return now, I advise taking hold of the drone. Cargo drone departing in 3, 2, 1. Firing thrusters.
I don't know if we just skipped a mission there, or if we can go out to get the biomass after taking this in. Can't quite tell if we're doing an extra mission now or if we skipped one. Taking a ride.
The fuel cell is clear of the drive bay.
Great. We'll have some cargo cabs ready to receive it here.
I'm a rocket man.
Bit surprised to see welders haven't changed all that much in 400 years.
That design is actually from a historical archive. It was the standard for most of the 23rd century. I'm afraid it's the closest approximation to a welder I could fabricate. I hope it's acceptable.
Perfectly adequate, Juno. Thank you.
Cargo inbound to destination. Decreasing speed for final descent.
Looking good, Cowboy Jack. Steady as she goes.
Yeehaw!
Controls are over near the cargo clamps.
Yeah, there she is.
Fuel cell in place and ready to be secured.
All you, Jack.
Fuel cell in place and ready to be secured. How do we secure it? Over here, I guess.
These units were used to refuel ships.
Yeah, input only now though. We got them hooked up to take in the contents
Is that
of
what
the
we
gear we're
do?
collecting. Once we have
Okay.
both the fuel cell and the biomass container hooked up, we'll use these to route what we need to where we need it.
We are becoming quite skilled in bringing order to chaos.
Seems like we were built for this kind of work, huh?
Indeed. How will this fuel cell interface with the rest of the technology here?
We've made some modifications on the receiving end, but ultimately what matters is that it can produce a strong enough burst of power to jumpstart the FTL reaction.
A duty it should fulfill admirably. At least for a single jump.
Okay, not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, down there, okay.
Fuel cells secured.
Copy that. I guess you'll be heading to the research facility then.
That is
nice
where we'll
helmet.
be able to acquire a contained biomass sample, correct?
Indeed. I'll provide further details once you're on site.
Copy that.
Let's get back to it. So we got an FTL fuel cell over there. So now we got to head to the research facility to get some biomass, which let's do our computer thing. Obtain biomass. Oh, it's way down there. Okay. So should I like go hitch a ride on whatever this thing is? Is that what I do? Or do I just zip over there? This doesn't look like it's gonna move. So I think we're just going. I wonder what that is. Hopefully won't have to deal with a lot of ticks in here, but we'll see. Just pop up a bit and back down. Oh, this space travel's fun. I mean, the biomass is everywhere. Can't we just scrape off one of those pustules with like a pole, poke it or something? It's not going to be that easy. What was that? I don't like the sound of that. So what's that, a replicator? Or a fabricator, sorry? I always make that mistake. Okay. Let's slow down.
The biomass research facility. This is where the outbreak originated.
We're sure there's some contained biomass on hand for Jack to retrieve.
Logs indicate 1 or 2 containers should still be in storage. However, reaching them may be difficult due to the entire facility being under lockdown.
The Tram entrance will undoubtedly be your only way in.
Acknowledged.
Can we use our grabber? Whoa. That is a lot better than actually grabbing them. Okay. Ticks, fleas.
The facility appears to be in fairly poor condition, but there is at least some power flowing.
Due to the generator being restored.
Unfortunately, I'm still unable to access any systems further into the facility. Power flow stops at the entry terminal. It appears that the systems are outright disconnected, including the physical entry bridge. Jack, you'll need to reconnect those systems to gain entry to the facility.
Copy that.
What's going on down here? It's kind of an odd little space. Nothing though. Okay. Seems like there's not a lot here, but let's have a peek. Don't see any ticks. Oh, it's the airlock, okay. I don't like the sound of that. What about this panel here? Don't really know what the threat is going to be in here. Unknown room. Okay, unknown. I don't see anything. Oh, that's right. Keep forgetting you don't have to actually grab those buttons. So, that one's red. Should I,
This device looks vaguely similar to the cranes we saw in the transit hub. This appears to be some sort of focusing device. I haven't seen anything like it elsewhere on Chiron Station.
It's actually a prototype of the technology our containment units used to keep Dix pacified.
As in the technology that shorted out while Jack and I were trapped in the engineering bay.
Yes, though that was due to the power cycling abnormally. I assure you, it's usually quite stable.
It seems someone was emphatic about maintaining the lockdown.
That console would have controlled the bridge leading into the main facility.
I assumed.
I'm not seeing any backup controls in the blueprints, unfortunately. It's possible the cave contains systems not listed in the schematics. It may be worth a quick investigation.
Well, let's investigate then. Still don't know the threat. I'm guessing ticks. Oh, that's not good. Another airlock. Oh, this is outside. Into a cave? It's interesting, at least. Okay. Let's just go slow. Let me see if there's anything in here. Extendable bridge. Okay, some controls down there. Something seems to be in that bridge. Might have to make a beeline up to the airlock. Authorized personnel only.
Re-establishing main generator connection. Be advised, Class 3 power fields will become active. Dormancy will be nullified.
Jack, power will soon be returning to the immediate area, as well as the rest of the research facility. Just keep in mind that you'll also be awakening any dormant biomass within.
That's
Yeah.
a good point. By restoring power, we're undoing something that was put in place as a die-hard safety precaution.
We're certain this is the only place we're going to find a contained biomass?
Assuming these fragmented station logs are correct? Yes.
Well, that's reassuring.
Finalizing connection.
Connection
Okay.
established. Now receiving power readings throughout the facility. Jack, once you have the bridge fully extended, you should be able to access the facility proper. Though I suspect some areas may have additional security requirements.
Nora, the research director,
Okay, I think I gotta go back out.
would have done everything she could to contain the outbreak. But there is no containing it. This was an eventuality.
It's fortunate that your disagreement over priorities led you to be elsewhere when the outbreak occurred.
It's only for unfortunate if I'm right.
Okay. So it seems like we're still safe in here, and I just have to actually go to some sort of manual control on the bridge to extend it. Is it telling me to go back down there again? No. That one's switched. Keep hearing like a crackle. There's something up there.
This bridge is currently disconnected as part of the lockdown procedures.
Correct.
Okay, we'll go over there
The doors
then.
won't open until both sides of the bridge are fully extended.
Oh, do we have to do it manually or something? Oh no, this looks like it.
Not everyone got out.
Thanks, sunshine. Okay.
Bridge extension initiated.
Alright.
Bridge reconnection complete.
I'm heading back to the entry terminal.
It's over here. That's
Dr.
interesting.
Harlan,
Oh,
if these power readings are accurate, our suspicions appear confirmed.
What's that now? What suspicions?
Educated guess, rather.
Which is different how?
The ticks aren't the only form of biomass that have been evolving since your time.
Great, so what's this one do? Open doors?
Quite the opposite, in fact.
It's best if you see for yourselves.
great.
Juno, are any of the station's X3 units still active?
Not exactly. My records indicate that all X3 neural matrices were transferred off Chiron Station during the evacuation.
Well, despite everything, it's nice that at least the androids made it out.
Alright. New biomass antics. Hopefully we can access the bridge now. Yep. Oh, it's even open.
I'm crossing into the main facility now.
Copy that, Jack.
Security. Power conduit. That's interesting. Nice. No window here. Just a fabricator. Fun stuff. See for ourselves. I don't see anything different just yet. I don't see any ticks either.
Biomass has taken hold here.
Given that it got this far, the rest of the facility will likely be much worse.
Much worse than this?
Yes, at least enough that Jack should be able to reboot without issue.
In the security control room, I found a casualty.
According to logs, Adler Reyes.
He must have been trying to keep the scanners running.
Uh-oh.
Prevent the biomass from leaving the facility.
I think
if someone found the scan,
we might have to
They
deal
would
with
have
some
had to remain behind.
zombies.
Unfortunately, even the scanning room itself became contaminated.
you think that's how it spread to the rest of the station?
Most likely. With background contamination, the system would have had a difficult time producing accurate results. Inevitably, it failed.
I have a feeling that casualty is going to get up and cause us some trouble.
Jack, you are now entering the facility's lobby. Biomass containment is located through the leftmost door.
The test wing? Medical wing? Oh, here. And of course it's locked. So that's locked. Medical wing is the only one that's open. Whoa, what was that? Unknown specimen. Oh, it closed the door.
This must be the evolved biomass form Dr. Harlan mentioned. It detects my presence, much like the other specimens encountered thus far.
We classify it as a reticulated B biomass organism, but most people just call them webs.
Aside from their namesake membrane, webs can also be recognized by an additional nodule. It should be quite distinct.
Yep.
Electrical systems here are clearly suffering from extreme damage. The lobby's directory is effectively useless. This area appears to be locked down.
Oh,
okay.
And Jack, that distinct nodule I mentioned, think of it as a sensor. If it detects you, it will stimulate the web's expansion reflex. Just something to keep in mind as you explore the station.
We have another casualty in the lobby.
Dr. Brianna Leamington.
She was one of our pathologists.
So how do I get through that? How do I fool the sensor? There's another one there. So maybe you can't, this is the way to go. Maybe you can't use any movement while you're going through. You just got to drift perfectly through the center. Should we try that? That's locked anyways. And that seems pretty aggressively. Maybe I can switch to my cutter. I do have extra distance on it. Okay. So this is gonna do something similar.
Another one of the web forms. I still have no way to bypass.
Then try the labs. The research
The labs?
there might prove useful.
Copy
Okay.
that. I'll see what I can find.
Is that my cutter? Yeah, that's my cutter. Labs. Where are the labs then? I guess I gotta go back to security. Test wing. Door locked. Yeah, there's nothing to do here that I can tell. Let's try to stay off the ground. I guess we're going back to security. Let's whoa, okay. Ease up. Did I see another door in here? The labs. What does this say now? Yeah, obtain biomass. That doesn't help. Don't think we can go up through there. Was there another way through here? Whoa, okay, that was close. Let's just head down here quickly. Get rid of that.
Jack, it's possible the nearby labs contain something useful for dealing with the web in the lobby.
Yeah, but where are the labs? To Tram. That's closed. Excavation.
A scale model of the FTL Drive on Dr. Harlan's ship. Was the drive developed here?
Not exactly. While the few FTL drives still in service were refitted here, the original design was actually reverse engineered from the FTL drives left behind aboard the Estrella. That was done by your former employer, in fact.
Wait, Atlas built them?
Indeed. Before the company dissolved, of course.
Effectively, 22nd century Atlas reverse engineered their own 26th century technology.
Ah, that sounds perfectly normal and not at all confusing.
I would expect nothing less from our employer, past, present, or otherwise.
Alright, well, obviously missed something. Because I don't know where these labs are. This is security. It's a main lobby. It seems like it would be accessed through the lobby. This one is kaput. So what did we miss here? Test wing. Medical wing. I don't see anything labeled labs. I mean, we already reported this locked door. Oh, we gotta report
There's
the
some
panel?
kind of added security here.
Dr. Everett Harlan reporting. Authorized laboratory access.
I see.
Voice-activated authorization. That's a smart security feature.
Thank you. And you're welcome.
I'm welcome? Why don't you come out here? What is that for now? Okay. Let's use our grabber on that if we can.
This switch controls power for this hallway.
An emergency disconnect. Likely utilized as a means to curtail the outbreak.
They really did all they could to try and get the infestation under control.
They knew once it was out, they couldn't stop it. All they could do was buy time for everyone else on the station.
Ooh, that looks harsh in there. Something in there. This is locked. Looks like the other one's locked too. Yeah, so it's just here. You gotta stay high. Specimens. Hopefully not ticks. Should I take that? No.
Biological specimens.
The director was always in here. Dissecting, testing. She was tireless.
She must have had a cast iron stomach.
One of the toughest people I have ever known.
What sort of research were they doing here?
The director was convinced a cure was impractical. So she poured everything into containment technology.
Did she have any luck?
When I left, she had everyone working on miniaturizing the insulation cloaking from our containment unit. I'm not sure how far they got.
These controls are running some sort of automated procedure.
The system is no longer reachable over the network. Cut off by the biomass, no doubt. It must be an old test, abandoned during the outbreak and resumed.
Can we
now
just
that
take
we've
that
restored
sample?
power.
Okay. Cloak Emitter control panel. Oh, so we have to aim this at the... other way? Why is it not extending? There we go. Okay.
Seems the researchers here found some success. Whatever this device is, I was able to neutralize the biomass by activating it.
It looks to be a functional prototype. I knew they were close, but I didn't know they had moved into practical testing. The basic concept was to surround the biomass with a cloak of electromagnetic insulation, preventing energy from reaching it.
Kind of like using a blanket to smother a flame.
Indeed.
Man, that's
The
gonna be...
idea was to build these cloak emitters as a reactive defense against the biomass, to contain it.
That could
Can I
have a
use
wide
this?
array of tactical applications.
We don't have a lot of time to get through there.
I wish you could have seen that.
Biomass at the exit neutralized.
It's possible I failed to foresee some of the cloak emitter's eventual implications.
Sounds like your research director was on the right
Oh,
track.
7 seconds? Oh, geez, 15 seconds.
She
Nice.
never gave up.
1,
I could hardly ever
2,
pull her away from her
3,
work.
4,
Dr. Harlan,
5,
if I may
6,
interject,
7,
the local
8,
data I'm seeing
9,
implies that the director's
10,
efforts to develop
11,
cloak emitters
12,
proceeded beyond prototyping.
13, 14,
Portable versions were
15.
installed in some of the
Okay.
X3 medtech shells.
Well,
Several of these shells appear to have been left behind in the medical wing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
I believe it may be possible to fit Jack with a similar device, a portable cloak emitter.
What is involved?
I'll need you to retrieve the data from one of the medtech shells here. With that, I should be able to reconstruct the portable cloak emitter's design.
Copy that.
medtech shell.
I'll see what I can find.
I don't see any medtechs. I think I got to go through there, but let's just have a look around here first to make sure we're not missing a medtech in here. But yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So slow it down. Get right to the edge here. We'll boost to here and then try to line up and go straight through. Whew. But we're kind of screwed to get back, aren't we? I guess we are. Hopefully this goes somewhere good. Okay, that's locked. There's a med tech. That one's closed off. That one looks like it might open up. This looks pretty clear.
Jack, this is the primary examination room, where prototype cures were administered to volunteers. Dr. Harlan, you'll be pleased to know that your old workplace remains unaffected by the outbreak. Dr. Harlan?
That's good to hear, Juno. Thanks.
How do I get in here, though? That's where we need to be. Oh, here we go. What's this now?
This log indicates a multitude of visitors.
Oh.
Some were children.
Yes. Many of the station's personnel had families. Most of their children were suitably behaved. Some were not. Still, I hope they reached safety.
Okay, so we can't do anything there. Oh, panel, okay. Our cutter. That went right through. Come on. Let's open that up. Okay, so we have to data scan now. So we'll do that one. Not
I'm entering
seeing-
the medical lab.
Doctor, perhaps you should step away for a moment. I'm sure there's still plenty about the data to parse before we're ready to initiate the experiment.
She's here, isn't she? Juno.
More than likely, yes.
Who? The research director?
I can handle it, Juno.
Are you certain?
I'm not looking away.
Ah, my suspicions were correct. They did develop a portable version of the cloak emitter. Unfortunately, the data contained in this shell is only partial. Jack, to complete the reconstruction, I'll need you to scan additional units.
Understood.
Oh, God.
A researcher and one of our anesthesiologists. It's an impossible task. Alleviating the pain of an infection. especially in later stages.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Dr. Adriana Lay.
She was too young for this.
I've recovered her research. It also seems she received a message from Dr. McKenna with all of his access codes attached. Would you like me to play it?
Affirmative.
Beginning playback.
Hey, Adriana. I know I can count on you to look out for everyone. So I'm sending you my access codes. Should get you into my stuff and a few engineering areas. Spare rations, my playing cards, whatever else. If any of it helps even a little bit, please, take it. Share it. I figure it might make things a little more comfortable for you all.
Tram, prepare for departure.
Shit, I gotta go. I have no idea how to end this. Good luck. No. Goodbye.
End of message. If any of Dr. McKenna's codes prove useful, I'll add them to your ARM computer.
Thank you. A keypad for the duct. Juno, could one of Dr. McKenna's codes work here?
I believe so, yes. Try 2525.
Access to the utility ducts granted.
Fun. Oh, it's tight in here. Which way? I guess this way.
Moving through the vents now.
Tell me something, Doctor. How long does it take
What?
for the infection to run its course?
Once it becomes fully active, usually somewhere between 3 to 5 days. But most victims opt to expedite their end.
Right. So, how does the infection work once it becomes active? I mean,
The biomass drains energy directly from your cells. Your body is in the throes of widespread cellular decay. Major organ failure follows 12 to 18 hours later. But at least by then you are not in as much pain, since the infection has likely started feeding on the electrical signals traveling through your nervous system. By day 4 you've...
alright, I get the picture.
Perhaps we should shift focus back to the mission.
Jack, it's okay. I asked. I should know what I'm in for. Just maybe not all at once.
Can we scan that from here? Oh, over there. Is that not far enough? Or not close enough, I should say? How about now? There we go.
That shell contained more data regarding the portable emitters. We'll need a good bit more to reconstruct the design, though.
Okay. Moving on then. Okay, let's get down here. Ooh, these are some big ones. What is that panel over there? Can we open that? Don't think so. Just a dead end. What was that? Alright. Ooh, looks like there's somebody down here maybe?
Scan complete. We still need more data. Interesting. Doctor, this shell has a log conversation regarding the director and your research.
Go ahead, Juno.
Beginning playback.
Alright, Unit 5, back to the lab. The director wants to run those simulations again.
Query. For what purpose?
I'm not sure. Dr. Harlan's ideas were intriguing, to say the least, but, well, I suppose the director knows best. Go ahead and prep the simulations. I'll join you shortly.
Acknowledge, Dr.
Oh. So the director eventually explored your theories after all?
I didn't expect she would continue it after I left. But without the biomasses-based genetic material, it would have been as much of a dead end as containment. I just
Ah, my leg.
couldn't convince her.
Okay, does this help at all? Oh yeah. Now we're on the other side of some of this. Oh, there's another shell over there. Is this that's our cutter, so we're gonna switch back to our scanner. Get a little closer.
My reconstruction of the personal cloak emitter is nearly complete.
Nearly.
One more scan should be sufficient.
Curious, where am I gonna get another scan?
Patient chart reveals catastrophic cellular breakdown.
Most likely an internal infection that passed through the tissue.
Does that happen in every case?
Eventually, but the host is usually deceased by then.
In this patient chamber, I found another casualty.
Based on the logs, Dr. Chandra Miles.
Ah,
She was one
okay.
of the few who subscribed to my theories on the cure. I always appreciated her insight.
Okay, so no, let's keep it that way. Oh, here, okay. That's good. And then can that go down anymore? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we can get that one a little more. Down. Tricky, tricky. That should do it, right? Can we get to that one? Yeah.
Data collection complete. Finalizing tool reconstruction. Reconstruction complete. Please visit a fabricator to install your new cloak emitter.
A further casualty of the biomass.
Dr. Jordan Becci. She specialized in pain management therapy for the infected.
And reprint. All right.
Cloak emitter installation successful. This portable version is practically identical to the mounted prototypes you've been using thus far.
We have our own, what do they call it? Some sort of emitter to freeze the pustules that are making webs. So yeah, that thing. What is media offline, no signal? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so cloak emitter, that's what it is. So where are we gonna go? Where have we been? We've been over to that side, but I think we have to go back to that side. Yeah. So we can't do it from here because we can't hit that thing. I wonder if I could actually hit that with this. The controls down here. It seems like we should use the big one while we have it, which would be I'm not sure that it's gonna get that far. Oh yeah. And then up a little bit. No, that's way too much. Wow. Is that out of its range? What if we did this? Oh, that's at its max. And that... Okay, we'll try to get this at its maximum range. And this at its maximum range. Seems like it's not far enough. Oh, it is. Okay. So we can get back over there. And figure out where we're going next. We could get this one now. What does that mean? 1.5 meters.
Excellent. A tool like this will make it much easier to get around.
Just keep in mind that its effective range had to be reduced to achieve portability. If you move too far away from your target, the tool will deactivate.
Ah. No.
Oh, so it's happening right now. Okay. So, do we actually want to get in here? So let's make sure we don't deactivate our...
This data includes a message from the research director, addressed to you, Dr. Harlan.
Play it, Juno.
Perhaps I could store it for a later time once we...
Juno.
Of course, Doctor. Beginning playback.
Everett? I don't know if you'll ever find this, but I wanted to get it out before... Well, before things get any worse. If you do manage to find this, well, then you know what's happened. I suppose the good news is we got the emitter deck to work. Which, if I'm not mistaken, means you owe me dinner. Everett, listen to me. I know you. I know you're going to try to put all this on yourself somehow. Make yourself believe there was something you'd have done had you been here, but it's not true. You understand? Don't go trying to carry that. We all knew developing a cure was virtually impossible. No one here was waiting to be saved. You're leaving. You're already doing everything you could do to try and stop this. I miss you, Everett. Be safe. I love you. Goodbye. So sorry, Harlan.
I too am sorry. It's clear you meant a great deal to one another.
She was a good person. She deserved a better resting place than this.
Okay. Now that we've got that over with, where are we going? Through here, I would think. So. Back to the main lobby. Then we should be able to get to that spot that we couldn't get to before, which is over here,
I'm back
right?
in the lobby, proceeding to biomass containment.
All right. All right, we're in. But why are these all red?
There's another voice-activated control panel here.
I see.
Additional security for the biomass containment area. It requires the voice authorization of a high-ranking official.
Well, we've got Dr. Harlan, right? Let's get that door open.
My authorization won't be enough. We'll need someone with higher clearance.
The research director.
Play the message back.
She'd be the only one able to enter containment.
With a large enough sample of the director's vocal modulations, I should be able to synthesize her voice.
We've got a log of her final moments. That's not enough?
Unfortunately, no. And inaccurately synthesizing her voice could lock us out permanently. We'll need more vocal data.
Great. So, we're stuck then.
Pull up my personal archive, Juno. There's just one file there.
You're sure, Dr. Harlan?
Go on.
Beginning playback.
I'm not going to be able to change your mind, am I?
I just... You know I wouldn't leave unless I had to.
It's okay. A kill would change everything.
I mean, you don't have to play it back for me.
I just wish...
I know, Nora. Me too. I won't be long.
That should be enough for me to synthesize the director's voice.
Do it.
This is Dr. Nora Parek. Authorized containment access.
Yeah, super
Yes,
secure.
Doctor?
Never do that again.
All right. Anything in here? Don't
I'm
see any
entering what
ticks.
appears to be an excavation site.
You are correct. It's the only remaining route to the biomass containment area. We should be able to find our sample there.
Acknowledged.
Is this containment area where the outbreak started?
Most likely. I'll continue parsing logs to see if I can determine what happened.
I'm sure that's not necessary.
Do it. I need to know.
Of course, Doctor.
Okay. Don't see any hazards.
Were these excavators being used to expand the containment area?
I can't be certain, but given the advancements made in insulation cloaking technology, I imagine they would have been trying to ramp up testing or possibly even production.
I assume these barriers were set up while construction was taking place.
Correct. Data files show a series of tunnels extending beyond the barriers.
The scale of these excavations seems to far exceed our mining efforts back on the Kronos 2.
Absolutely. Though, this excavation was done to leverage the asteroid's bulk as a protective layer against the biomass. Any valuable mineral extractions were merely a byproduct.
Does most of humanity have to live like this? Underground, so to speak?
For several generations now.
I'm sorry. We'll find a cure. We have to.
Okay, so there's a barnacle in here somewhere, or a tick. They do kind of look more like barnacles, I think. Where is it though? It's over there. They're just giving us the shadow to tell us where it is.
I'm detecting a tick up ahead.
Would my cloak emitter be effective?
I believe so. And the
Oh,
device's
really?
range should allow you to cloak the tick before it detects you.
Okay.
Cloaking successful.
All this advanced tech, and the biomass still broke containment.
Yes. This is why eliminating the biomass is our only option.
Okay, we got a drone. Let's keep a little bit of distance. Can we scan this thing? I don't see any way to power it up, so let's keep going. Should I report this? Okay, let's get away from that tick. We'll keep an eye out for more. Yeah, we don't get a dialogue option for the drone. Although observation seems to be what we want. Just leave it here for now. I'm guessing we're gonna have more ticks to deal with. Just gotta catch them before they catch us.
I'm approaching the large opening. There is a conveyance system installed overhead.
That is how newly arriving containment units were transferred into main storage.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can...
Local telemetry indicates a significant biomass presence throughout the area. Containment certainly failed here.
Acknowledged. I will proceed with caution.
Okay, can we turn this on? And then we'll scan it.
Good find, Jack. There's a significant quantity of data here, and I believe much of it can be used in our effort to develop a cure.
Huh, okay. What about helping me out? Oh wow, okay. So, where am I going even? Okay.
This container must have lost power at some point. Unfortunately, it appears its contents have escaped. How certain are we that a functional container is still here?
Based on the logs, one stock container arrived shortly before the lockdown.
Hopefully, it remains intact. There is an X3 shell encased in biomass. Shall I scan its data port?
It is likely to possess details about the outbreak.
This large door has been rendered inoperable by the biomass.
As I suspected, it leads to the main storage area. Any biomass samples in there won't be reachable, if they're even still contained, that is. Data retrieved. I believe the synthetic using this shell was indeed present for the initial containment failure. I'll play the log.
Director Park.
Yes, Unit.
A Category 4 containment breach is in progress.
What?
Origin uncertain. Multiple ticks are unrestrained in the conveyance shaft. I am beginning to lock down.
Have any personnel had direct contact?
Several. I sacrificed my shell to prevent immediate fatality. I'm in the process of reprinting with a portable Cloak Emitter.
All right, I'll triage the infected in the med labs.
Your SIG telemetry indicates you are not wearing a helmet. To avoid dying...
I'll find one. Just prioritize personnel evacuation, then lock down the entire containment area, especially main storage.
Acknowledged, Doctor.
Nora, why did you...
She did her best. She tried to... No, she did help everyone. I'm sure that without her...
It doesn't matter. Without a cure, none of it matters.
Well, then... we know what we have to do.
Agreed.
Okay. I'm not getting any sort of indication that I can even report these crates, so I'm going to guess that they're no good. We'll get down to this one. Alright.
There is an electrical transformer here. Its power field appears to be keeping all nearby biomass active.
Any chance there's a bypass?
Effectively? No. That subsystem has been consumed by the biomass.
Lovely.
I cloaked one of the sensors on this web, but it's not having the same effect as before.
Yeah, there's too many.
How many sensors does this web have?
At least 4.
Then this web must have been cultivating here for some time. It's possible this is where the outbreak originated.
Unfortunately, Jack, your cloak emitter cannot sustain enough insulation fields to blind all of those sensors.
There must be something else we can do.
Agreed. I'll find a way to retract the web.
Will I now? There is this thing. Let's switch to our grabber. Let's close this down. I don't know how to close it down actually. Okay. What is that over there? Okay, let's get a bit closer. Not too close, mind you. There's something over there, but I can't get to it yet. Maybe we can send one of these containers down? Oh, do we have to like burst one of these things? There are some rocks floating around. Okay. That didn't help. Huh.
Juno, is there any other way to cut power to that transformer?
Oh, we gotta.
Breaker, perhaps.
I'll search the schematics. I'm afraid that's located on the other side of the web.
Of course.
Can we get through the web? Let's have a look. I think we got to get super close here. Is that it? Over there? Okay. No, we can't get through the web with our grab. Looks like maybe if we throw the a tick through the open space. Let's switch these so that this is the emitter and this is our throw. And what we'll do is we'll...
What if we use Jack's cutter to just destroy the transformer?
I don't advise that, Captain. The blown power line would still feed the biomass, but the damage might prevent us from using the equipment required to retrieve the contained sample.
All right. I'm just trying to use every tool at our disposal.
For what it's worth, Captain, that would have been my approach as well.
Nope.
Shields at 95%.
Okay. I still think that these ticks are going to be the way, but you can't freeze them and move them, apparently. So we're going to have to like keep throwing it, maybe? But the throw has a finite distance, it seems. No, it doesn't want to come down here. Oh, can I get through there?
Wait a second. If a cloak emitter can blind the biomass by stopping power fields from getting in, could it also be used to stop the transformer's power field from getting out?
If you can't cloak the sensors, cloak the power source.
Okay, so...
Nicely done, Jack.
That was
it?
unexpected.
That's kind of
I'll need
random.
Just a moment to further analyze the reconstructed targeting software. Ah, I see it now. The Cloak Emitter should be able to target power sources as well, as long as they're sufficiently compact.
Copy that.
Okay, so we got a
Proceeding to the
container
web
here.
now. Is this the cargo bay?
Yes, and our containment unit is indeed intact.
I'm still prepping the intake system. Should be ready by the time the container gets here.
So
I'm assuming we have what we need.
we're gonna need that battery.
A full complement of ticks within. So yes, Captain, we have what we need.
Whoa, okay.
I am hesitant to consider that need fulfilled until we successfully move the container out of the facility.
Fair enough. We'll send a cargo drone for pickup once you're ready.
Acknowledged. I'll get the door.
But I have to get these ticks onto this crane first, I think. Oh, this one for that. Hopefully this is in a good enough position. Get it a bit closer, I think. And then we can hit that battery with our stasis thing. Okay, so there's that. Then we go like that. Then we go like that. Okay. So, not sure why we need that, but I'm assuming we do. I don't know how to turn the stasis thing off. So, this was a web, wasn't it? Not seeing the sensor though. Or did it just open the door? Should we go through? Okay. Now we're going through here, I guess. Okay. Exterior.
Exterior bay door open.
Copy that. We'll send over a cargo drone to retrieve the container. Shouldn't take too long.
Jack, we'll just need you to manually release the container once the drone has secured it.
Acknowledged. I'll head to the cargo bay.
Where is that thing? I don't see where the sensor is anymore. Okay, up there? No, that wasn't it. Oh, we gotta go up through there, okay. You can only access it from one side. Hopefully no ticks up here. Ooh. Grizzly. It's not gonna let me report that casualty. Whoa, tight. What is that? Don't seem to want to do anything to that.
Careful, Jack. There's another form of the biomass nearby. You may have seen them before. Elongated structures with an affinity for spore dispersion.
Indeed, cysts. Their rapid regrowth, even after bursting, makes them particularly dangerous. This specimen appears somewhat different than the others I've previously encountered. It has tentacles.
Yes, I believe that particular adaptation manifested somewhat recently. The biomass has been evolving continuously since your time. Regardless, you'll want to keep your distance, if possible.
Thanks. Okay. Anything else to be worried about down here?
This is the administration area. Once past the next hallway, Jack, you'll be back in the cargo bay.
Is that an induction panel? Battery socket. So something's going on here. Why are we in here? Recharge socket. Okay. No idea what this is all about. I think we're gonna have to pick something up and bring it in here. But we don't have it yet. Okay. Over here.
These controls are offline. Can this door be bypassed?
I'm afraid not. However, as a precaution, this area runs on a localized power grid. If you can find a way to restore that grid, the door should become operable.
So we gotta charge this and then probably send it back through here or use our stasis on this mass because the battery's gonna set it off or something. Let's see. Oop. In you go. Now is this thing gonna light up? Can't be as simple as just charging the battery. Yeah.
This web must be sensing the battery's power field.
What web?
Any substantial power field will awaken all forms of biomass from dormancy.
Okay. That's odd. I think we just glitched through it. I don't know where the sensor is for that one. Oh, it took the juice out of it. All right. That's what it is. So I don't see the sensor for this one. So how are we gonna do this? We gotta charge it, but then not let the web get it. Okay, so that's charged up. Can we go back through the... No. Okay, so let's just leave that there for a second. And let's find out... Oh, we can hold it. Hopefully. Find out where the actual sensor is. Oh, there, okay. Nope. That one. Okay. So that should allow us to toss that through.
It is quite effective.
That is indisputable at this point. And it has
No.
For that alone, we should be grateful.
Did it get the battery? Whew. Almost got us. Come on back. I knew I was a bit low there. Okay, let's leave that there. That's a bad... We can just reprint, so we'll do that. Intentionally. And hopefully that'll give us full shields. Can we do that? No. Okay, so there's up there, but we're not going there. Where'd the battery go? Come on back. We need a shield recharge now.
In this corridor, I found another casualty of the biomass. 2, in fact.
Dr. Stephen Garrick and Senior Technician Avery Park.
Seems they were left behind in the evacuation.
I doubt that. If they're here, it's probably because they chose to stay.
What do you mean?
I knew these people. Every researcher here understood what an outbreak would mean. That they would have to do whatever was necessary to try and protect the rest of the station.
Jack, the cargo drone will be unable to retrieve the container until it's released from the loading pallet. There should be a release mechanism near the container.
Yep, okay, so let's switch our map for our cutter. Oh, we gotta report it first.
A way to release the container?
That is correct. That access panel may be used to free the container from the pallet below.
Container released.
Confirmed. Container primed for departure.
It will need to be hooked up once it gets here, Jack. Care to give it the final touch?
I believe I would, yes. I doubt the procedure will take long.
Okay then. See you in a few.
Container departing in T-minus 10 seconds. Jack, if you're planning on accompanying the container, now would be a good time to take hold.
Oh, we're hitching a ride.
Departing in 3, 2, 1. Igniting thrusters. Jack, I hope you don't mind. I've switched us to another comms channel for a moment. I have a somewhat personal question to ask you. Do you mind?
I can't really answer very well now.
Go ahead, Juno.
Captain Rhodes, she considers you a friend, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
How do you know?
In the time I have known Captain Rhodes, she has consistently demonstrated behaviors that suggest she values my company, trusts my insights, and harbors a great concern for my overall well-being.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to discern if Dr. Harlan considers me a friend. Biometrics indicate he is still experiencing some distress, but I'm unsure if it would be appropriate for me to console him. What is your assessment?
Based on my observations, I believe Dr. Harlan considers you a friend. He will appreciate your efforts, even if he does not outwardly display it.
Thank you, Jack. I agree with your assessment. I will do what I can to help the doctor feel better.
Good luck with that.
Did we just become friends?
I suppose we did.
Splendid. I'll return comms to the public channel now.
Robot friends. Is Liv still down there welding? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like we're going somewhere else, actually. Up there at the top? Yeah, okay.
Cargo now approaching the dock. Beginning descent.
Hey there, Jack. Good to see you're still in one piece. Same deal as before. Hookup controls near the cargo clamps.
Oh, it might be the same spot. Can I recharge there? Whoa. Yeah, sometimes you just get forced to let go. Thankfully, it's on autopilot. Let's see. I don't see
Biomass
Olivia
container in
anywhere.
place and ready to be secured.
Go ahead, Jack.
Biomass container secured in place.
Copy that. System check, Juno. How did we do?
Systems nominal. Both the fuel cell and biomass container are secure and fully engaged with the ship's intake systems.
Well, Jack, looks like things are wrapped up here. No need for you to rush back, though. I'm not exactly eager to send you hurtling through time again.
Of course.
Also, Dr. Harlan could always use more data for his research, if you'd like to continue exploring the station.
Copy that, Juno.
Well, we have a choice now in the game. We can either putter around looking for signal relays to scan, which sounds oh so exciting, or we can go travel through time. So I think we're going to time travel and push the story along. I have this save backed up, so maybe I'll do a video down the road of chasing after all this data. But for now, gotta go back in time. Our shield's a bit worse for wear. I haven't found anywhere to charge that up just yet, but hopefully we'll get to do that. Actually, we're time traveling, so who cares? Probably have a full shield in the past. All right. Oh, we can't cycle that till we're in here.
Hello, Jack.
Hey,
If you're
Juno.
looking for the captain, she's in the workshop with Dr. Harlan.
Okay, workshop.
What is that? A motion detection system?
One of several independent sensors rigged to trigger detonation.
Jack, there you are.
Good. He's finally here.
Hello, sunshine.
Dr. Harlan and I were just giving this torpedo the once-over while we waited.
Learn anything useful?
Yeah, it's a death trap.
Not that that's anything he has to worry about. Now then.
What's
are
your
we
problem?
ready to begin?
Oh yeah, we already found his problem. Yeah.
Affirmative. I'm ready. That is assuming all the details have been sorted out.
Have
Yes,
they?
everything's
Your
in
end?
order.
Good.
Let's proceed.
Hold on. There's still some particulars that need ironing out here.
There are always going to be unknowns. That's just something we have to accept.
Let's assume this works. Let's assume we open another anomaly and send Jack's consciousness back to the past. What exactly is he supposed to do when he gets there?
Yeah, that's a good
Locate
question.
an undetonated biomass torpedo and sample the genetic material inside.
So you can use the data to create a cure. Right. I get that. I'm saying, how is he supposed to do it? It's not like he can physically bring the sample back with him. And if he's in a combat shell, it won't be fitted to do a medical scan. How will he collect the data?
He'll have to improvise, of course.
Apollo?
Greetings, Captain Rhodes. I have analyzed the situation and would like to propose a solution.
It's good to see you too.
We can exchange more formal pleasantries later if you like, Captain. For now, if you would please proceed to the holotable.
Huddle up, everybody. Except for you. You stay over there.
All right, Apollo, let's hear it. How does Jack get the data from the biomass incubator?
According to Jack's memory logs, the last anomaly caused his protocols to transfer into a Series 10 combat shell. This unit was equipped with a threat scanner, which could be reconfigured to gather data on biomass specimens. Once we've successfully located a biomass torpedo, I will repurpose his threat scanner to collect data from the incubator inside. The collected data should then easily
Oh,
transfer
he's
back
in our
to
head.
us.
That's right. That's how we can take him.
It will be good to have your expertise.
You're going too?
A copy of my protocols has already been integrated into Jack's architecture. I see no reason why we would not be
Yeah, that's right.
transported together.
Up in
How
here.
do we know you'll be transported to the right time and place?
If we create an anomaly precisely the same way as we did before, isn't it reasonable to assume we would get a similar result?
That would
Not-
be my
not
assessment
really.
as well, based
But
on our previous experience.
it's our best
so
chance.
Long as we closely replicate the conditions that caused your previous jump through time, I expect the result to be nearly identical.
In other words, they should arrive at roughly the same time and place where your android first saw the torpedo.
And once they've
Yeah,
got the
thanks for
data,
that, Doctor.
how do we get them back?
If the experience is anything like before, my consciousness should return automatically.
That is our assessment as well. Dr. Harlan and I believe Jack's time in the past is directly correlated to the state of the FTL drive. In essence, Jack, the longer the drive here remains active, the more time you'll have in the past.
We'll keep it running for as long as we can. Give you as much time as possible.
The Astrea's fuel cell is exceedingly efficient and will most likely last long enough for us to locate an incubator and collect the relevant data.
Once we disengage the FTL, you should be returned to the present time.
Should? You're gonna have to do a bit better than should.
This is time travel we're talking about. All we have are best guesses.
I'll just wait it out.
Liv, there's far too much that we do not know about how these anomalies work, but your safety is my primary concern, and this is your best chance of survival.
This is the only way we
This guy, too.
The only way we survive. You, me, everyone.
Alright, Jack. You've clearly made up your mind already.
Long time ago.
I just wish we had a better plan than shoving you in an anomaly and hoping it all works out.
Juno, prep the engineering bay.
Right away, Doctor.
So we're heading to engineering then?
It's all right, Liv. I've done this before.
Once. By accident.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I don't know if you're being naive or just really optimistic. Just make sure you come back safely, alright?
Aren't you guys supposed to do that?
Well, technically we're both captains, remember? But yes.
Yeah, I remembered.
That is an order.
No one else seemed to
Acknowledged,
remember until
Captain.
now.
I will do everything in my power to return safely.
Okay, so
The
what's
engineering
next?
bay is prepped and ready.
Alright.
Good. Seal all the ship's bulkheads. We cannot risk any accidental contamination. Once we do.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, it's down there,
Please enter
okay.
the control room and the engineering bay below. This way.
Here we go.
The control room is right through this door.
Oh, I know. I was right here.
Engineering bay now. Engineering bay sealed.
Dr. Harlan?
Pressing
Any
that or something.
Inspiring words?
No.
We all believe in you, Jack. To varying degrees.
Whoa. That was weird.
Your confidence is appreciated.
Can we get started?
I gotta
Right
hold
away,
on to
Doctor.
something. Then I can use the hammer.
Jack, please adjust
this what
the
I was
dials
doing?
to connect the fuel cell conduits to the drive core.
Okay. It's not messing around. This way and this way. That's basically what I did
First
before.
conduit connection complete. Both conduit connections are complete.
Good. We are ready to release the ticks into the engineering bay. Once you engage the FTL, they should begin feeding on it and create an anomaly, just like before.
Jack, are you ready for us to release the ticks?
Ready
Release
to
the
proceed,
ticks.
Juno.
Acknowledged.
Ticks away.
Were the lights
Great.
supposed to turn off like that?
Don't worry. We're just rerouting power so the ticks can only feed on the FTL drive. Stand by. Releasing tick specimens.
Well, I certainly seem to have their attention.
Once
guys.
you engage the drive, they should be drawn to the FTL. All systems operate. Awaiting ignition.
Do it. Engage the FTL.
Get off my back.
FTL Drive engaged. Biomass FTL interaction confirmed. The ticks are affecting the drive stability.
Here goes. Stay safe, Jack.
Of course, Liv.
Anomalous readings detected.
Take care of him, Apollo.
I shall do my utmost, Captain.
Here we go.
Good luck, Jack.
So does this combat robot go to the future then, while I'm in the past?
Hunter in Delta Squad. Delta 6 requesting assistance. Is severely irradiated. Shell integrity currently below 60%. Secured shelter, wreckage of the Kronos 2. If you're receiving this transmission, please respond.
We have arrived. What is your status?
Core systems appear operational.
Good. We must keep in mind, this combat shell was not designed for biomass engagement. Any contact with the infestation will render us immediately inoperable.
Where should we begin searching?
Undetermined. I'll scan the area for identifiable landmarks.
There was a transmission from a Delta member as we arrived. Did you hear it as well?
Affirmative. They are continuing to broadcast. I'll patch them in now.
Kronos 2 wreckage. Currently assessing bio-torpedoes in the area.
I recognize this unit as Delta 6.
Interesting. It appears this Delta 6 has already located several torpedoes. Reaching their location may be our most expedient option.
They said they're located at the wreckage of the Kronos 2. How far are we?
At minimum, we are within comms range. The distance should be manageable. We should first clear ourselves of this debris, then see if the signal strengthens. However, we should check your equipment before we go. I will do my best to keep this expedient. Let's begin with your shielding. This unit has been optimized for combat scenarios and is capable of regenerating its shield without the use of external chargers. However, a significant delay is required for the process to begin after sustaining damage. You may need to exercise patience.
Understood.
Next is your armament. This unit is equipped with an M19C repeater, designation Pulsar. Jack, are you comfortable wielding a firearm?
Hells
I'm
yeah.
accustomed to operating new tools. I'm certain learning to use this armament will be no different.
Very well. I shall construct a brief simulation so that you may familiarize yourself with the device. Your armament is now unlocked. Open fire on the targets.
Seems to kind of shoot to the left.
Unfortunately, should we encounter ticks, it is unlikely they will be quite so docile. These targets should provide a closer approximation to tick activity. As such, successfully hitting a given target may require you to aim ahead of its movement. The ionized bolts of your armament are surprisingly
overheated.
slow.
Yes, they are.
That is acceptable for weaponry of this century. Jack,
Whoa, it's...
Fire continuously at this last target. Make no consideration for accuracy. Overheat detected. Note
Yeah, we saw that
each
before.
Firing of your weapon causes a portion of energy to be retained as excess heat. Without sufficient time to cool, this buildup will exceed maximum operating temperature, leading to an emergency venting cycle.
Can this be averted?
Yes. Firing in controlled bursts is the most efficient way to do so. However, you may use the button on your wrist to manually vent any heat within the unit. But this choice should be made tactically. The weapon will remain inoperable while venting.
Understood.
Excellent. Lastly, we need to inspect your threat scanner.
It's what we'll use to scan the biomass's base genetic material.
Press this
correct?
button to vent?
Indeed. However, until we locate a viable torpedo, we shall instead rely on its original functionality, identifying nearby hostiles. To that end, I have optimized the device's settings to our mission parameters. Once activated, it will emit a single sensor pulse, followed by a brief recharge cycle. Try doing so now.
Oh, that's it. Oh, cool.
Hostile identified.
Uh-oh.
A tick just beyond the bulkhead. It appears dormant for the time being.
Can it be avoided?
Given the surrounding topography, no. Though your strategy is sound, armament from this era won't be particularly effective against any form of the biomass.
Very well. I am ready to engage. Can you unlock the harness?
Done. Now that you are free, I must advise, operating your firearm will produce substantial recoil. I strongly encourage you to brace by maintaining a firm grip on nearby surfaces.
Acknowledged.
So, it said the weapon's not going to work with the tick? Then why do we have it? It seems like we're supposed to use the weapon on the
I
tick.
am afraid we have no choice but to fire upon the tick until it is destroyed.
Done.
Threat neutralized. Well
That,
done.
Okay, that does vent. We'll try not to use that. Okay, where are we going now? Okay. I guess we'll go over there.
Warning. I am detecting extreme levels of radiation in the surrounding
Great.
area.
As 6's transmission indicated, that would also explain the comms interference. The Series 10 Echo Unit shell from Delta Squad.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
As anticipated, the biomass
We're gonna die.
has been difficult to combat. I suspect we will find more losses as we continue.
Man, they trolled us with that item to investigate out in the radiation. Yeah, that's what that shell is. So what are we supposed to do about that thing out there that has an indicator that we can't get to? Guess we're not getting to it. Oh, biomass. Okay, that's our scanner coming back up.
The wreckage ahead contains a shielded view pane. It should offer full protection while allowing us to identify the source of radiation.
Okay. Oh, some stuff out there, nothing in here. So this is the... Ooh. That looks like radiation up there.
The Estrella appears to be the source of radiation.
The main reactor. I estimate it will continue burning for several months. We should keep moving.
Oh, was this open before? Did see something out here. Over there. We had a crack there. Where to, though? Ooh. I was trying to do my light. I do have a light. Okay, up there.
Shields at 95%.
Okay, I guess that was because of the crack. Let's try to stay off the wall. Whoa, let's get up here. Where's that tick? Did we take it out? Whoa!
The debris
That's not what I
field
wanted.
ahead offers far less protection from radiation. Extra precaution will be needed to stay out of the light.
Okay.
Furthermore, I am detecting a significant biomass presence. I strongly advise frequent use of your threat scanner to plan an optimal route.
Acknowledged.
Okay, where am I going even? And why is that lit up? Is there something down there?
To any receiving. Hostile equipment in the area designated Biotorpedo. Devices will seek vessels. Proximity detonation is triggerable even by
I guess we're going that way? Not quite sure. Stay out of the light.
Personnel should evac immediately.
It would appear Delta Squad has become familiar with the operation of the torpedoes. Perhaps that is what caused their vessel to crash.
Given that they began investigating the torpedoes in close proximity, that result is highly probable.
Hey, get out of there.
An energy pulse from the anomaly.
Is it still stable?
I believe so, at least relatively. Nonetheless, we should remain focused on finding a torpedo if we hope to do so before the anomaly collapses.
This is not going so well. It's hard to hit the ticks. Then we're gonna be back over there, yeah. Not sure which direction I'm supposed to go here. Okay.
Operational status report. Delta Squad operating at minimum capability. Activation pods are offline. Delta Actual and Delta 9. KIA. Delta 13. MIA. Delta 6. Active, but unable to perform reboot protocol. If you are received, forward to Titan Command with authentication code Gamma 7
Apollo, should we respond?
Negative. The interference is still too great. Nonetheless, I will continue monitoring the situation. Shields at 95%.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Probably over here, I guess? But I gotta be able to grab something. Let's go down here. Oh, somebody's coming towards me, I think. Is it just that one? No, it's a couple. That one's getting a bit close though. Let's try to take that one out. Okay. And then let's head over here.
Another pulse.
Magnitude minimal. I believe we still have ample time before our forcible return to the future.
Okay. Pod inoperable. Is there a tick in there? Or behind it there is.
Shields at 95%. Shields at 50%.
Man, it is hard to hit those things.
Shields at 95%.
Okay. So we want to go back this way, I would think. good to go behind this rock here. Okay. Over this way.
There is a faint distress signal emitting from a cavern just ahead. Its frequency is similar to Delta 6's earlier transmission. We should investigate.
I guess, oh, we can get the ticks to follow these. Let's slow down, let the ticks get to the battery.
Distress signal located.
It's a CubeSat, one of Delta Squad's recon units.
It appears to be in need of our support.
Don't come over here now. You're coming over here now.
Your armament should not cause the ticks to break focus on the recon sat. We are safe to engage.
Oh, okay. So we're safe to engage here. Hold on, I gotta grab something. Okay, do we have a scanner?
Delta Unit, I'm picking up your signal in proximity to Reconnaissance Satellite 3. Is that you, 13? Or was it Jack?
Jack, we have insufficient time for complications. We should keep our relation to this combat unit as simple as possible. I will conduct all communication with you privately, and I must insist we maintain the persona of Delta 13.
Very well, Apollo. Delta 6, this is Delta 13. I read you. ReconSat 3 was engaged by multiple hostiles. I moved to assist.
I see. 13, your return is peculiar, but appreciated. It appears ReconSat 3 would not have survived its perimeter sweep without your aid. Though, what is your status? Is your pod operational?
Affirmative. All systems nominal. Rally at your position?
Acknowledged. ReconSat 3 will lead the way. Destination, Kronos 2 Bridge. I will require your assistance in assessing the bio-torpedoes.
Acknowledged. We are en route. 13 out.
Well done, Jack. Your replication of tactical speech was convincing.
My experiences with Liv have taught me many things. It would appear that improvisation is one of the most useful.
Agreed.
Okay. Where'd the CubeSat go? CubeSat. I think it would have held up a bit. I'm guessing that way, but no idea really.
An activation pod.
It is as Delta 6's transmission indicated. They are unable to reboot.
Oh, there's the... No, is that it? Yeah. I'm with you. Where are we going?
ReconSat 3, I can see your signal light from here. Proceed with caution. There are hostiles. Interference from the anomaly. Delta 13, status. Are you experiencing malfunctions again?
Negative. No malfunctions detected.
Acknowledged. Proceed with caution. There are hostiles in the area.
Understood.
Okay, I think we can take that one out.
ReconSat 3 is detecting a nearby threat. Advise clearing the area before you proceed.
Is that it?
Threat resolved.
Got another one over there.
Additional threats detected. I recommend enacting the sweep and clear protocol.
Okay. There's one there, I guess. Stay still, you.
All clear. We should keep moving.
Can I get through there? That's a tight squeeze.
Shields at 95%.
Get down here. Okay, no threats. Alright. Looks like here's our crew. A bit too close to that one, I think.
13. It appears you've arrived here intact. Well done.
What did you expect?
The torpedoes as soon as possible.
Thank you, Delta 6. We should continue our mission immediately.
Agreed. Primary objective: threat assessment of the hostile devices. Secondary objective: establish a warning beacon for passing vessels.
You are unable to reboot, correct? Perhaps I should take the primary objective.
Agreed. A further encounter with the bio-torpedoes would likely result in operational failure on my part. However, I can still provide some assistance. By leveraging the Kronos 2 systems, I have already performed a sensor sweep. In doing so, I have identified a large number of active torpedoes in a nearby clearing. The results are available here, on the holotable, if you wish to review them.
Can you push the objective to my ARM computer?
Affirmative. I've also included the clearing's coordinates as the associated location marker, should you need it.
Acknowledged.
You may proceed through here to reach the clearing. I will begin efforts toward our secondary objective shortly. Report back here once you have completed your assignment.
Copy that.
So, can I burst those
Interference
things?
from the Astraea's radiation will continue beyond the arrival of the Ithaca. It is unlikely Delta 6's secondary objective will be accomplished.
We are fortunate to have their assistance, though. Locating torpedoes has saved us considerable time.
Agreed. The alignment of our objectives is fortunate indeed.
Apollo, if Delta Squad was not able to safely perform their assessment, how will we collect our data on the base genetic material?
Unlike the rest of Delta Squad, you have my assistance. I will bring the entirety of my electronic countermeasure suite to bear against the torpedoes. I am certain I will be able to disable their proximity detonators.
Fair enough. I suppose an advanced tactical AI is quite capable of tipping the scales.
Indeed. To that end, I shall now reconfigure your threat scanner for inspecting the torpedo incubators. Stand
Oh,
by.
torpedo's right there. Well, that says detonated.
Configuration complete. Your threat scanner should now be able to generate a detailed mapping of the biomass's base genetic material, though the range of the instrument has been somewhat diminished.
I suppose that's a trade-off we'll have to accept.
Indeed. The anomaly is becoming more active. We need to hurry. Dr. Harlan and the captain may be close to having expended the fuel cell.
Okay, so hurry but stay out of the light. So how do we check all these torpedoes while staying out of the light? I guess we'll start over here. Okay, that one's
a biomass torpedo, already detonated. Is there any value in scanning it?
Negative. Dr. Harlan has already gleaned as much as possible from such specimens. Shields at 95%. Shields at 30%.
What? Okay, they're not giving you a lot of leeway here. So that was that way. What about this way?
Shields at 95%.
So that one's detonated too. We're gonna get to that one down there. Over through here, I suppose.
Shields at 95%.
Okay, let's get as low as we can. Can we even see that one? It's not giving us a subject yet. Let's go this way. I guess maybe down and around there. Oh, down into there. I don't think we'll make it though. That's a long way down. I think we have to go into the other side to get down there. Let's go back up. Let's stay in the shadow. We get across that way? That seems a long way to go. I mean, this is in shadow, so let's go along here. This is all in shadow. So we should be able to get... Oh, there's a torpedo. This seems to all be in shadow. So let's go check that one out.
Apollo, I've located a torpedo. Is this close enough to scan?
Unfortunately, no. We need to reach the forward end of the torpedo, where the base genetic material is housed.
You're certain that we're masked from the detection?
Not here. I've connected conduits from the Kronos activation bay to a mobile reactor. I believe I can repurpose some of the bay's components to act as a warning beacon. With sufficient power, it may be able to overcome the interference.
Acknowledged. I am still proceeding with the threat assessment.
Copy that. Delta 6 out.
Apollo, is it possible Delta 6 could sufficiently power the beacon to warn Ithaca? Apollo, is this range sufficient for a scan?
It should suffice. However, the torpedo's shielding is denser than anticipated. For a successful scan, it appears we'll need to expose the base genetic material. I believe that by interfacing with the torpedo, I should be able to reveal the incubator at the forward end.
Do you need me to do anything?
Possibly. I cannot be certain until I have actually accessed the torpedo's systems. I advise maintaining full tactical readiness.
Understood.
I will begin once you designate the incubator for scanning.
This incubator appears viable.
Are you ready to begin?
I think we're gonna get attacked here.
Yes.
Interfacing now. This is more complex than I had.
Apollo?
The torpedo's defense protocols have activated. It has locked the incubator and is attempting to power its main drive. It's beginning launch procedures. I will stall for as long as possible. I'm opening access hatches on the front end. The manual overrides within them should trigger a maintenance mode.
Override activated. Second override activated.
Well done, though the launch procedure is still online. Perhaps we can overheat the main drive. Enabling maintenance mode gave us access to the torpedo's cooling cells. Remove them. The cells are locked behind a protective housing. Lower it.
I see. Okay.
Cells removed.
Perfect. You will need to remove the second array on the opposite side as well.
Additional cells removed.
The drive is beginning to overheat, but the launch sequence is still active. You must resort to brute force. Destroy the drive. Jack, the launch procedure is nearing completion.
Where's the drive?
Jack, it's launching. Get clear of the torpedo.
Okay.
Fortunately, I believe there are additional torpedoes in the vicinity. What we learned here will make us more prepared for a second attempt.
I suppose. Alright. So how do we get to the next torpedo? There's one down there, one over there. We gotta find the shady route, which I guess is down under there. Still seems shady down here. Okay. Can we get behind a rock? Oh, slow.
13. I now have the beacon powered. Unfortunately, the range is being severely limited by radiation and interference from the anomaly. I will attempt to boost the signal, though success appears unlikely.
Copy that, Delta 6. 13 out.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room here. I don't think I'm gonna make it through to that other side.
Shields at 95%.
Let's get up here. Whoa, okay.
Pulse. Jack, the anomaly is pulsing regularly now. It must be close to collapsing. Shields at 95%.
Gotta get behind that thing, I guess, but that's quite a distance. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Not sure how else to get to that one, though. Aside from behind a rock. Let's try
Shields
it.
at 95%.
Not gonna move.
Shields at 95%.
Okay, we've gotta try it.
Pulse registered.
Okay. This one over here.
Shields at 95%.
What? I didn't see any light. Okay, can we report the torpedo? Okay, we gotta designate this then.
Incubator located.
Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
I'm in. My countermeasures are holding, but you'll need to trigger the maintenance mode immediately.
One down. Maintenance mode activated.
Indeed. The cooling cells are now exposed. Remove them to trigger an overheat. The cells can't be removed without lowering their housing first.
Cooling cell array clear.
On to the second one.
Cells clear.
We can't have much time left.
Oh, there's the drive.
Main drive destroyed.
Launch sequence averted. That finally did it. I am able to unlock the incubator now. And we should do so quickly.
Yeah, we should.
It appears we may not have much time.
Incubator exposed.
Excellent. We should begin the scan immediately. Jack, we should scan that incubator.
Didn't I just do that?
Scanning.
Apollo?
Imprinting now. It should not be much longer. Just a moment longer.
Apollo!
Data secured. Well done, Jack.
Okay, now what are we doing?
I suppose now we should simply wait for the anomaly's collapse.
I believe so, yes. It does appear to be fairly unstable at this point. I estimate no more than a few minutes remaining.
Very well.
Perhaps there is a way we could signal the Doctor and Captain Rose that we are ready to return.
Were that viable, I would have expected them, or you, to have already suggested a means for doing so.
Certainly. However, I was attempting to prompt one of your creative solutions.
I see. The anomaly is going to close any moment now.
Preparing for return displacement. Jump imminent.
Uh-oh.
Jack, are you here as well?
Surprisingly, yes.
Surprising indeed. Our plan was developed under the requirement that the anomaly's collapse would return us to 2537. Had this outcome appeared likely, I would have developed a contingency.
Could the Doctor and Liv reopen the anomaly?
Uncertain, but the probability is low. The necessary resources were almost undoubtedly consumed just to reach this point. And without you, I don't believe they have a safe means for gathering more.
13. Now that the anomaly has subsided, I have run an additional test of the beacon. Radiological interference is still too significant. Nonetheless, the beacon is prepared to transmit continuously once the radiation subsides. As such, I am now shifting my priority back to the primary objective. What is the status of your assessment?
Assessment complete.
Well done. Unfortunately, our lack of extended range communication leaves us unable to deliver your work to Titan Command. Therefore, we must enact the Message in Equator protocol. Report back to me in the activation bay so that we may discuss the details.
Jack, assisting Delta 6 may be our best solution at this point. Both of Delta Squad's objectives are still viable, though unlikely. The radiation may subside in time for the beacon to warn the Ithaca.
And if it doesn't?
Then we follow protocol.
The Message in a Bottle protocol?
Yes, it is a standardized Atlas procedure. In short, Delta 6 intends to store our assessment in a secure device until it can be recovered.
That information would disrupt the events of this timeline.
That is the intention, to prepare humanity to defeat the biomass sooner.
But then what happens to Liv?
We have no way of knowing. Our own limited experiences are the only concrete information we have regarding time travel. Simply put, there are too many confounding factors to even make an assessment.
I see.
It is, however, possible that once events here stabilize, we will be able to obtain help in returning to the future. Therefore, I advise we wait until the Ithaca or other Atlas personnel arrive. We can then reevaluate.
Very well, then we wait. I will inform Delta.
13. I did not receive a response. Do you copy?
Copy, Delta 6. I'm en route.
Copy. 6 out.
We are in the past, and we were supposed to glitch back to the future, but that didn't happen. So we've collected data from an unexploded or undetonated torpedo, and now we're going to try to put that data into a time capsule that Liv can get in the future, and maybe we can get back somehow. So let's see our tasks.
Jack, We should discuss our next steps with Delta 6.
Yeah. Okay, back up there. Is that back up there? Oh, that's gonna be hard to get to. I shot some ticks over there. That is back up where we came from, I think. So our best bet is probably going back the way we came. Hopefully. It doesn't look good, so I think it's right through here.
Shields at 95%.
Okay. And then gotta stay out of the light. What was that noise? Not sure what that did. I'm not sure if my scanner is back to scanning threats or okay, I think it is.
We should return to Delta 6 and inform them we're ready to proceed.
Yeah, I'm working on it. So this is the tricky one, I think. We got some shadow here, but we got shadow up there, but it's in the light. Okay. It's getting... I think this is the way we came. It looks a lot more hazardous now than I remember. Maybe if we get up to this, the bottom here. I don't want to make this jump. Down there, I guess. Let's try that. Looks nice and dark down there. All right, here we go.
Shields at 95%.
All right, we're in the dark. That's what we want. Yeah, that scanner's acting kind of strange. This all looks like it's in shade. I'm getting there. Why is everyone so impatient now? I think we can just jump right up to there. Looks to all be in shadow. Okay, this is still all in shadow, so that's good. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be going through or along the side here, but as long as we're in shadow, we're okay. Oh.
Shields at 95%.
Gotta get around here. That should be good. So we gotta get up there. Okay. That looks pretty sunny. Let's get over here into this crevice and we'll have a look. Anything we can do over here? Okay, this looks like the way to go. We got some biomass. Okay. Let's get through here.
Shields at 50%.
Okay, we were in here before, I think. Yeah, so this is the way
Jack,
back, I
we
suppose.
should discuss our next steps with Delta 6.
Wow, pushy. This is delicate work. 26 meters. Okay, I thought it was going to be here. Oh, it's just over there. Can we get there? Should I scan that thing? Okay, let's just make a break for it here.
30. You've returned. Let me know when you are ready to commence.
Can we do anything over here? Who's that? Series 11 shell. Open. So now what do I do? How you doing? All right. let's see what there is to do next, I guess.
Let's begin.
Very well. Your new shell is right over there, awaiting your transfer.
Oh, all right.
New shell.
Correct. Protocol dictates we should place the assessment data in the most secure storage solution available, Tier 6 or higher. That Series 11 shell should do nicely.
That should make waiting for the Ithaca far simpler.
Understood, 6. I will transfer when ready.
Acknowledged. I will attempt further optimization of the beacon in the meantime.
I'll prepare the transfer.
Transferring into this shell appears to be our best means of securing the data.
Initiate through your ARM computer when you're ready.
Yeah, I was getting a bit beat up there. Oh, that's nice. How you like me now?
Transfer appears complete. Please confirm 13.
Is that my old shell?
I am online.
Acknowledged. You are now integrated into the activation bay's power grid, which I have connected to a mobile reactor. It should provide ample power for both you and the beacon, especially once you've engaged your hibernation protocol. I will do my best to keep you and the power supply safe.
Acknowledged. Delta 6, will you let me know if the anomaly reappears?
Peculiar. Very prudent. Very well. Initiate hibernation when ready.
I've set the protocol for timed disengagement so that we may awaken for the Ithaca's approximate arrival.
Excellent. It is unlikely anyone else will arrive in the meantime.
Indeed. Ready when you are, Jack.
Good luck, Delta 13.
So I guess we're just going to sleep. Not much of a task. "99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down." Oh, here we go. Set duration 50 days. Okay. Well, that's pretty quick. 25 days. Uh-oh.
SCI Ithaca, automated nav transponder. Vessel entering Saturn orbit. Preparing for course correction burn. Destination, Earth. End of transmission.
Status?
Unfortunately, it appears the radiation has not yet subsided. Unless Delta 6 managed to improve the beacon, the Ithaca will not be warned.
Delta 6, this is Delta 13. What is your status? Delta 6, status.
Offline.
I'm not picking them up on sensors either. However, there is a high-gain broadcast coming through. From the Ithaca, I'll patch it in.
This is the SCI Ithaca automated nav transponder. Correction burn initiating. 3, 2, 1.
Correction for what? Oh, is that them?
The vessel is passing by on its way to Earth.
Then, as anticipated, the beacon has failed. Effectively, we are witnessing the origin of the biomass outbreak.
Correct. This does appear to be the final moment from which the ensuing series of events could be changed. A tipping point, if you will.
Maybe you should let me out?
What should we do now?
Without Delta 6, delivering our data on the base genetic material is far less tenable.
How so?
Simply put, we are back to not knowing what happens next. An Atlas team could arrive within the hour, or within a year.
Or never.
Precisely. Delta 6 would have been able to assist such a team in finding us while we're in hibernation. But without that, we must err on the side of extreme caution.
Then, we should focus on returning to Lim.
Possibly. The main issue is the lifespan of that mobile reactor. At current operation, it should last roughly 50 years. If we were to minimize the beacon's output, we could last roughly 500 years. But then I doubt anyone would find us.
I agree. The odds of someone discovering us would be quite low. But what if someone knew to look? If they wouldn't give up on looking?
Captain Rhodes.
Exactly. If we hibernated till 2537...
She will search for us once we fail to return. In fact, if we altered the beacon's message to one she would uniquely recognize.
And time its broadcast to resume when she would start searching.
Then we should be easily found, with power to spare. Pausing beacon now. I'll set it to resume shortly after when we would have disappeared. Beacon set. The next time we awaken, it should be due to Captain Rhodes having received our message. Initiate hibernation when you're ready.
Well, back to sleep for us, I guess. Well, this came up faster. Didn't even get a chance to start singing. Probably for the best. 410 years.
Earth has been quarantined. Passage to and from is prohibited until further notice.
That's interesting. That didn't get long.
Jack, listen.
Message to all colonies. Do not, I repeat, do not attempt passage to Earth. Any and all traveling vessels, avert course to your nearest off-world settlement. All passage to and from Earth is prohibited until further notice.
It's a distress call from Earth.
And
not really.
One. I'm intercepting countless transmissions from ships disobeying orders. Fleeing Earth.
Well, this is depressing.
We know every major event of the next 400 years. There must be some way to help.
We're already doing everything within our power. We should conserve energy, Jack.
And why'd you wake me up?
Hibernation when you're ready.
Wake me up with some good news. Hello, Sphere. Maybe now I can get my 400 years sleep. Yeah. Ooh, almost halfway. This doesn't seem good.
Apollo, what is happening?
We're passing through a debris cloud. It is mostly comprised of smaller particulates of rock and ice. But sensors indicate a denser cluster on collision course.
How long before it reaches our position?
We have approximately 20 seconds before impact.
Okay.
The trajectory places the affected area outside our immediate position. We will experience some impact tremors, but this bay should provide adequate protection.
All right.
Impact imminent. Collision evented. 3.
Is that the big
2.
collision?
1.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. A little dusty. Can I get back to sleep now?
Tremors subsiding. Minimal damage to the activation bay.
What was that?
You were saying?
Uh-oh. We gotta go repair the reactor.
Appears to have destroyed the mobile reactor.
What are our options with limited power?
I now estimate we will fall short of reaching Dr. Harlan's time by nearly a century. Our only option now is to initiate a complete shutdown, to leave all remaining power for the beacon when it restarts in Harlan's time.
Is there no other way to provide sufficient power?
Negative. With the reactor destroyed, I believe this is our only option. But as long as the distress call reaches the Doctor and Captain, they can retrieve this shell and transfer your preserved memory core. Good luck, Jack. Disabling all non-essential subsystems.
Ooh, the real
Goodbye.
sleep.
Apollo.
Nothing I can do here anyways. Into the abyss.
Shields at 95%.
Well, we had a good run.
Initialize neural matrix transfer. Verify hardware connection. Okay. Mapping core protocols to target.
How much longer?
The transfer should go much faster now that we've finally isolated his core protocols.
Atlas Intelligence Systems. Artificial Neural Matrix version 11.312. Initialize boot sequence.
I think he's waking up.
I'm back.
Liv?
Yeah, it's me. Everything's alright. You're back on Harlan's ship.
The scan data, did you?
Yeah, we got it.
Dr. Harlan is already in the lab developing a countermeasure.
Been up there for hours now. I think you gave him a lot to unpack. You did good, Jack. Come on out.
I know it.
It's going.
Oh, I'm free for once.
The anomaly. It collapsed.
Yes, we suspected as such.
I don't know what happened.
It was us. We fried the FTL. We wanted to give you as much time as we could. But we let it run too hot for too long.
It appears they've already started another test. We'll have to wait until they finish.
Right. When it happened, you know, when the FTL collapsed, I thought...
You thought I wasn't coming back?
Yes.
So did I.
I was almost okay, you know? With being stuck in this crappy future. So long as it was you and me. But when I saw that FTL burn out, and you didn't come back, just... don't ever do that to me again.
It wasn't my
I'll do my
idea.
best.
Or maybe it was. Can't remember
Stand
now.
by. I'll unseal the door.
None of the operational wavelength 0.37 angstroms and run the module again.
This guy got a better demeanor now.
Stand by.
Not even a thanks,
Dr.
huh?
Harlan.
Ah, you're here.
Doctor, how is the cure progressing?
Quickly. I was right. The data you captured in the past was precisely what we needed to complete the gene sequence. We're running one more test to be sure. But I think we may have a solution.
That was fast.
From where I'm sitting, it's about 4 centuries overdue.
I would think by now we can all
What a
agree
downer.
time is a relative construct.
What's that?
New parameters are set. We're ready to run the next test.
Do it. Give me real-time status on the monitors. This is it.
Success.
Treatment successful.
It worked.
It worked.
Just like that.
It's right there on the monitor. Zero metabolic activity. We did it.
Congratulations, Doctor.
We should refrain from celebrating just yet. We still need to determine how the treatment affects human subjects.
You really
Who's gonna
think
be
there's
first?
that big of a risk?
It's possible. We can't know for certain until we conduct a proper test.
You want all that dead stuff in your body?
We need to run a human trial. Juno, prep the biobed. I'll feed you the parameters.
Affirmative, Doctor.
What do you think you're doing?
Taking my medicine.
What about Olivia?
Once we're certain the cure works and is safe, then we will administer it to the captain.
In what reality does it make any sense for you to go first?
This isn't a discussion. I have to be the one. Chasing down this cure has been my life's work.
Right. And if something goes wrong, we're going to need your brain to fix it.
Yeah,
Captain
Mr.
Rhodes is
Small
right,
Body.
Doctor. If you die, no one here would be able to carry on your work.
Smart guy.
It's got to be me.
Want your big brain that.
I agree. Liv is the more rational choice.
Put her in the chair.
Under the circumstances, I find myself compelled to ignore rationality.
It's okay, Jack. This is the right call.
Do not retract the emitter array.
Yeah, you couldn't possibly
Tell me
lie
how this
down
is
with
going to
those there.
work.
We expose the biomass in your system to a low-level energy pulse of a very specific wavelength. Absorbing this energy will effectively terminate the biomass's metabolic processes, causing it to wither and die.
Think of it like a self-destruct command embedded in the biomass's base DNA.
Whoever designed it knew what they were creating and wanted a way to stop it if it ever got out of control.
Is this going to hurt?
If I said yes, would it change your mind?
Okay. Let's do it.
I want to take a moment to triple check the math before we begin.
Whatever you have to do.
I'll let you know when we are ready. Juno?
Yes, of course.
Jack? Come here. Give me your hand. It's okay to be scared.
I'm not scared. I'm a robot. How can I hold your hand and select something?
Was that intended for you or me?
Yes.
No, we can't hold hands anymore.
Jack, look at me. This is going to work. Oh God, now don't you start. Go on. It'll be alright.
Captain Rhodes, we're ready if you are.
I'm good. Let's go.
Confirmed. Initiating counterpulse emission now.
Oh.
Liv.
It's alright. I'm okay.
Vital signs are stable. Metabolic pathways in the infected cells are failing.
It's working.
Oh.
Cellular saturation in 10 seconds.
Are you sure you're all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
That's it. Shut it down.
Liv, are you all right?
I'll say one thing. I'm never going to complain about those fabricators again. Well, what's the story? Did it work?
Go ahead. Tell her.
Infection cleared.
Oh my god.
All traces of the biomass forms have been neutralized.
Apollo, is it acceptable to celebrate now?
It certainly appears so, yes.
Come on, Tiny Legs, you next.
Harlan, thank you.
Yes. Well, good then. So long as we are just floating here, do you mind if we keep walking? Now that we know the counterpass works, we should start working on better ways to administer it.
Harlan?
We'll need both focused and wide dispersion methods.
Dr. Harlan.
Let's draw up some schematics and feed them to the fabricators.
I already have a number of ideas that I think could serve.
Dr. Harlan.
What?
The treatment, Harlan? You still have to undergo the procedure.
Right. Yes, of course.
Shouldn't we like send this data
Can you
out?
prep the bed for another dispersion?
It's already done.
Very well.
I'm not holding your hand though. You should have been nicer to me.
Would you like Jack to hold your hand as well?
Start the procedure.
Very well. Stand by.
Harlan, are you alright?
There you go. A little taste of your own medicine.
Vitals nominal. Blood pressure slightly elevated, but still within acceptable limits. Heart rate 103 and rising.
Harlan?
Keep going.
Blood pressure spiking.
10 seconds to cellular saturation.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, it's not working as well.
3, 2, 1. Shutdown.
Vital stabilizing.
Well, I've had worse experiences. Though at the moment I can't really think of any.
Well, it's not over yet.
Harlan.
You haven't heard the news.
What?
Captain Rhodes?
What is it? What's wrong?
Guess.
It didn't work.
In your
the
face.
Biomass survived the treatment.
The biomass is in your face.
Harlan.
Juno, get me out of here.
Should have left him for a while.
I'll reset the biobed. We can try again.
No.
Perhaps the metrics were somehow altered between the two tests.
Juno.
Or maybe some cases simply require more than one cycle before clearing.
Juno, stop.
This isn't right. The treatment should have cleared both of us.
What do you know about it?
Yes, Doctor?
The biomass sample we were testing earlier, where was it from?
That particular sample was extracted from the wreckage of the Estrella.
So it was the more primitive strain.
That is correct.
I need a specimen from this time period. Something off the station.
I believe there is a sample from the research facility already seated in the cradle.
Rotate the sample into position.
Affirmative.
Alright, run the test again. Same parameters as before.
Understood. Ready to execute.
Do it.
It's working. The sample is withering.
Wait.
Treatment. Ineffective.
Yeah. You don't say.
Apollo, analysis.
I'm still parsing the data, but it would appear the treatment only managed to temporarily suspend the biomass's metabolic pathways, rather than terminate them.
The future strain's resisting the treatment.
Correct. The treatment eliminates the biomass from the past, but any form from this time period, it will only paralyze. Though at the moment, I can only speculate as to why this might be the case.
So we gotta go back in time and kill it.
The biomass in the Astrea is still developing, still vulnerable, but the strain from this time period has been running rampant for 4 centuries. Nora was right. There really is no stopping it.
We're too late.
Only by about 100 or 200 years.
So that's it. We failed.
No. We didn't fail.
Harlan?
Does he want us to follow him?
I have no idea. But I'm going to.
Ah! Watch where you're going, lady. Where'd he go? Whoa. Sorry about that. Oh, up there. I've gathered you all here to go back in time.
We just learned something new. We learned there's a window, a certain point in time wherein the biomass was still vulnerable, when it could be stopped.
Yeah, that point's long past.
You're right. If only we had some way to travel back in time.
Transmitting Jack's protocols back in time won't help us here, Doctor.
It's also impossible without a working FTL.
For that plan to work, Jack would have to physically bring a counterpulse device back with him. Something he can't do digitally.
I'm not talking about digital time travel.
Oh, I see.
Where have I seen this before?
I believe that is one of the Astrea's FTL drives. I recall seeing a number of them while retrieving the fuel cell from the wreckage.
What do you think, Apollo? Could it work?
I'll need to run some models, but it's possible.
What the hell are you two on about?
I'll explain everything once Jack and I are on our way to the Astrea.
We'd best get moving.
Everybody in the car.
No one's going anywhere until one of you gives me something resembling an explanation.
Captain Rhodes.
No, if you want to send Jack back out to that plague-infested garbage scow, you have to at least give a reason.
And we wait. The longer we wait, the less chance we have to succeed. Captain, I know I already asked far too much of you both, but I have taken this as far as it can go. I need your help to finish it.
Oh. What do you need us to do?
Jack, you and I will make our way back to the Astrea's drive bay. You'll need my assistance to unlock the FTL housing. Captain Rhodes, if you would remain here with Dr. Harlan, there's some specialized equipment you'll need to fabricate and assemble.
Oh, brilliant.
Opening airlock.
We're planning on going back in time again. We have a...
Jack.
Yeah?
Good luck.
Thanks,
Let
buddy.
us know when you've reached the Astrea.
Copy that.
We have a cure for the biomass,
Stand by.
but it'll only work in the past.
Don't let those ticks give you too much hassle.
Ah, ticks.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. I just like reminding you to be careful. So, be careful.
Funny stuff. Okay,
Before you ask, yes. That's an order.
I was just gonna go. I wasn't gonna ask anything. Okay, there's ticks up there. I wasn't expecting ticks, but Let's go, I
Exit
guess.
portside airlock.
We need to make our way back to the Estrella, to the auxiliary drive bay.
All right, Apollo, you're on your way.
Do I have to actually
I'm
activate
waiting for my
that?
explanation.
We all agree simply transmitting Jack's consciousness into the past won't work this time. However,
Well, that's
if
the
we were
generator.
to appropriate one of the Estrella's remaining FTL drives, the Doctor and I believe we may be able to use it to return both you and Jack to the 22nd century.
You're saying we might be able to go home?
I'm reticent to make any assurances, but yes, I believe it is possible.
Obtain the
Assuming at least
FTL
one of the
drive?
drives is still operational.
I thought you said we couldn't access the drives because of all the biomass.
That was before we had the counterpulse.
Well, that's great, but do you have some way for Jack to administer it?
Jack, make your way to the nearest fabricator. I have a new modification for your shell.
Understood.
Counterpulse. Okay, we're retrieving the FTL drive, which is not what I thought we were doing. I thought we were just going to go start it up over there. Okay, so there's a fabricator there. I got to remember the tools on this shell. We have our zapper, our cloak emitter for freezing things. There's a tick right there. I don't have any way to deal with ticks.
The fabricator is just to the left of the bridge entrance.
Are those things ticks? Maybe not. I thought I saw a tick, but now... Oh, they're dormant ticks, are they? I think I have to turn on this this drone first, or those ticks are gonna have at us. They're already getting excited. Inoperable. Maybe that fabricator is far enough away from the ticks. Let's see. It's gonna be a short start if it's not. Oh, they're on the electrical substation there, so they're occupied. Okay. Reprint. Not sure what we're getting now.
Integration successful. Your new counterpulse device is ready to be equipped.
I recommend we run a field test before proceeding further.
Counterpulse device.
Those feeding on the substation should make for suitable targets.
Pew pew, pew pew.
Field
Well,
test
that's easy.
Successful.
It's a weapon?
A focused counterpulse emitter.
Hells
Based
yeah.
on a design from my own timeline and calibrated to the same wavelength as the treatment we administered via the medical pod.
Cure gun. Nice.
Understand, this device will only eliminate the older, more primitive biomass. The more evolved forms from this time period will just be temporarily incapacitated.
Regardless, it should make short work of the biomass surrounding the Astrea's FTL drives. It's possible with more research data we could refine the treatment wavelength even further, making the device that much more efficient.
Which would allow the emitter to discharge more shots before overheating.
Certainly fixed you right up, didn't we?
We're ready to proceed to the drive bay. In the meantime, Captain Rhodes, I will need you to assemble a custom gantry to secure the FTL once it's in our possession. I've already fed the necessary specifications to the fabricators.
Good. I'm in the mood for a bit of work.
So this is already open. Is this where we're going? How do we get to the drive bay? Through the vents? Oh, we gotta go all the way over there again, so we're in the wrong spot.
Hey, Jack. Taking one last gander for old time's sake?
I thought it might be worth making a final inspection of the bridge, just in case.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Couldn't hurt. Probably.
Not that the
Anyway,
waypoint was
just
right
don't forget
behind
we
there.
have a giant piece of high-powered tech that needs snapping.
Acknowledged. I'll be back at the drive bay before long.
Yeah. get up off my back about it. Oh yeah, this one where we have the radiation. Oh, are we gonna die now?
Out into the debris field now.
Just get that FTL and get back here quick as you can. No sense spending any more time over there than you need to.
Agreed.
Alright, let's assume this works. Let's say you two track down a working FTL.
Oh, there's ticks.
Get it hooked up, and Apollo manages to recreate a physical time jump.
Man, it is hard to aim
Sends us back home to our own time.
when you're moving.
How exactly are we supposed to eliminate all the biomass once we're there? I mean, it's not like we can just set off a bomb and blow it all to smithereens.
Okay. Oh, that turned that off.
That's exactly what you're planning to do, isn't it?
Well, not
Okay.
a bomb so much as a device that will unleash a sudden and forcible burst of energy across a widespread area.
So, a bomb.
Yes, a bomb. But one that emits a counterpulse that should only be harmful to the biomass.
Brilliant.
I am a tactical AI. Most of my solutions tend to involve some form of explosion.
Uh-huh.
How will we make this device?
I mean, I could do it. But my hands are a bit tied at the moment.
I can easily repurpose existing equipment to construct a counterpulse dispersion catalyst.
Cure bomb.
Very well. Cure bomb. We will also need a means of transport, ideally one that can regulate the catalyst's energy signature.
The cargo drones should be more than capable of assembling the materials we need.
Excellent. I will transmit the
Oh,
details.
stop. Don't want to go through yet.
Wait a second. How is Jack's reboot ability supposed to work in the past?
Are they coming this way?
My
Or are they
design
dead?
for our makeshift transport includes a single fabricator to accommodate Jack's reboot for the duration of our mission. Once we've detonated the catalyst and are out of danger, we can address reintegrating Jack's protocols into an Atlas network.
Assuming all this goes to plan.
Well, yes. It would be rather difficult to operate on the opposite assumption.
Where's the next place we're going, actually? So that probably made some ticks over there, but I don't see the next spot. That's a tick right there. I don't really feel like zipping over there into the radiation without seeing exactly where we're going. That one seems a bit far. Let's duck down. See if we can see something. Doesn't look like there's another one. Seems like they've moved, because we used to be able to go around the other side, but I'm not seeing anything over there. Seems like we kind of have to go this way. Don't want to go through the shield just yet. Let's get a bit higher. Is that a tick there? Probably. Wonder if I can just hold down the brake. That might not be a tick. Okay, I think we're gonna go for it.
Jack, we should make for the Astrea's drive bay.
Shields at 95%.
Looking out for ticks. There's one. Got it. Are there more on top of there? I think there are. Got it. Okay. Anything else? Okay, now, should I be scanning these? We already scanned them, I'm pretty sure. But let's get our scanner out just in case. Yeah. I don't know what we're supposed to scan to make our zapper better. Let's turn that thing off for now and have a look around. Okay. So those ones are on. Probably over there is our best bet. I think that's the way we went before. So let's just head straight over there. Shield seems to be pretty good. Okay. Let's slow it down a bit. Is that a tick? It was something. Okay. More stuff over there. I wonder if that means there's something to scan over there to make our weapon better. So I can't imagine why they'd have those pods over there in the middle of nowhere. Let's just have pop up here, see if we can see anything in there. I don't see anything. Where's the next dock station is over there, and I do see a pod right there, I think. Gotta go a bit higher though to get a good angle on it.
Jack, we should proceed to the drive bay. The success of our mission depends on locating a viable FTL.
Oh, I know. Up.
Shields at 95%.
So there's definitely gonna be ticks here. There's one. Okay, just the one, really? Oh, we got some pods over there. So let's steady ourselves over here. Let's go up there, actually. As much distance as we can get from these, and then we'll take them out. Although, we probably don't have to. Whoa, whoa, we're out of the sphere there? Okay. I don't see any more ticks. Did those things not produce ticks? Kind of seemed like they did. Okay. Let's charge up. Okay, we got a bunch over here to take care of. That's quite the range on this thing. Okay, and then we're going to that one, I guess, which has to have a tick on it because it's not. There's one. There's two. Okay, but it's not on yet. Oh, there's another. There we go. All right. Ooh, a lot of ticks up there. But our shooter is doing the job. So let's take the ticks first because they're the ones that are going to maybe react. Yeah. And then these things. Okay. A little closer. Okay, I don't see any more ticks. So in we go, I guess.
Shields at 95%.
Okay.
I've reached the drive bay.
How's it looking there?
More or
busy.
less how we expected.
That bad, is it?
Jack, the removal process will require access to several mechanisms throughout the drive bay. Any live ticks in the area will undoubtedly make our job that much more difficult.
Understood. I'll clear them out.
Our aim is to locate a viable FTL drive. We need one that is suitably infected with biomass, but not to the extent that it is overrun.
The Goldilocks FTL.
An accurate, if somewhat antiquated metaphor. Once we find a suitable drive, we'll need to remove it from its housing and extract it via the corresponding service port. The removal process is no easy task, but I can walk you through the procedure.
All clear, Apollo.
Acknowledged. Now then, we should start by identifying any FTLs that are still extractable. Look for drives whose locking pins are largely clear of biomass at the upper and lower extremities.
Understood. I'll see if there's a drive that's clear enough to move.
Anyone able to cross their fingers, do it now.
Okay. Anything else in there? I don't see any. So that one that's lit up looks like the ticket. Okay. Wish I'd had this thing before. Service port. I don't know if we should be scanning that. We'll probably get to it. So clear at the top and bottom. So what am I supposed to be doing here? What is that?
This terminal controls the drive?
Yes. Eventually, the terminal will allow you to move the drive along its service channel.
Excessive biomass infestation. These locking pins won't be able to move. Moving on to the next drive.
It's going to be that one, then, if this is the case. But let's go. I mean, there's only 3. Oh. Let's back up a bit and we'll take that thing out.
No use. The biomass has enveloped these locking pins. Proceeding to the last drive.
Oh, down there, okay.
Some biomass is present, but not enough to impede the locking pins. Now to inspect the opposite end.
Oops. The opposite end.
The locking pins on this end also appear to be free of any obstruction.
Confirmed. Cursory inspection verified. Internal biomass growth is also suitable for our needs.
Is that our winner?
It certainly appears so.
So we're good to go.
Nearly. The FTL will first need to be primed, which requires filling the drive with an ionized fluid and stimulating a hybrid voltaic reaction.
Is that as dodgy as it sounds?
Priming the drive is a fairly standard procedure. Moving a drive after it's been primed is most certainly not.
How do we start the procedure?
The drive controls are offline. You'll need to initiate the process manually. Look for an access panel on the side of the FTL drive.
Okay, that looks like our panel, I would say.
Access panel located.
You'll have to cut your way in. Pull the lever inside and the drive will begin priming. Once the injection process is complete, I will funnel all remaining power in the drive bay to the FTL.
Okay.
Drive priming initiated.
Injection complete.
Well, that was
I will
easy.
now attempt to create a sustained reaction by applying any remaining power. Stand by.
Standing by.
Sustained reaction achieved. We're ready to remove the drive.
Outstanding.
What's next, Apollo?
The FTL drive is held in place by locking mechanisms at its upper and lower extremities. They must be manually released before the drive can be removed.
Got it. I'll release the locks.
The release mechanisms are housed within the drive moorings at both the top and bottom of the chamber. You'll need to cut your way in.
Understood. I've gained access to the drive locking mechanisms.
The release control is located on the drive itself, between the locking pins.
Okay, does this actually come off? Oh, it lowers. Any more ticks in here? Okay, I guess we don't need this one. Just the one?
Upper locking mechanism released.
Good. Once you release the lower lock, the drive should come free.
Okay, the lower lock. Probably gonna be some ticks down here too, I would think. Is that the lower lock? Oh yeah. Can't quite see. Any ticks in here? Ticks in here. Not seeing any, but let's be ready. No, looks clear. We can't get it from here. Where is it? Shouldn't it be right there? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, we gotta go to the other panel. Huh. How do we... down there, eh? Can we actually get down there? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks busy. So that one, I suppose. Any ticks in there? Don't see any. Let's get out of here.
Drive unlocked.
Excellent. I've repowered a nearby control panel so you can complete the removal procedure. The controls will allow you to position the drive so it can be easily removed via cargo drone.
To over there.
Moving FTL into position.
Steady on there, Jack. That's our ride home.
Once the drive reaches the outer wall, you can open the... Jack, be advised. Ticks inbound.
Stand by. I'll deal with them.
They must have been drawn out by the drive's substantial energy signature.
Is that it? I think that's it. Is that another one over there? Aren't we done? Hello? Oh.
Tick threat neutralized. Resuming removal process at the control terminal.
Once the drive reaches the outer wall, you can open the service port to make the drive available for retrieval.
The drive is in position. How do I open the service port?
Multi-operator release controls on either side of the hatch.
What hatch? Oh, over there, okay. Do I have to do these at the same time? Yeah. We gotta use our grabber. Let's get in here. Any ticks?
Removal process complete. The FTL drive is ready to be extracted.
Good work, Jack. Drones are on their way.
Copy that.
Hitching a ride. Let's get on the lead drone.
Ready to depart with the cargo in T-minus 10 seconds. If you plan to accompany the drive, I suggest you take hold now. Departing
I'm holding.
in 3, 2, 1.
And I can take out any
Thrusters
ticks
engaged.
along the way.
I'm exiting the drive bay.
Give the Estrella a wave as you go. Suppose this is the last we'll be seeing of her.
I'm afraid that's not entirely accurate. To ensure we eliminate all the biomass in the past, we will need to generate a counterpulse substantial enough to blanket the entire Kronos 2 orbital sector. To do so, we will have to venture into the remains of the Estrella that were left behind in 2126, and use the ship's primary drive exchange conduit to amplify the output of the Cure Bomb.
Kinda grows on you, doesn't it?
Not unlike a biomass infestation.
So, where am I in all this?
I will need you to accompany us into the wreckage. As acting captain of the Estrella, your authorization is required to access the primary drive bay.
Right. Well, I've nearly finished rigging up the gantry. Should be good to go by the time the drones turn up with the FTL. I'll see you back here shortly.
Acknowledged.
Jack, I should tell you, if our plan succeeds, it is unlikely you will be able to return to this timeline. If there are any outstanding tasks you'd like to finish, now might be the opportune time.
Understood.
If you want to get any work done before going back to your own time.
Jack, I want to remind you again. Once we start this process, we are effectively locked in. Your shell will be exclusively paired to the fabricator on the rear of the transport rig. If you exceed its range, you will be forced to reboot. If you have any remaining tasks you'd like to address, this is your final opportunity.
Yes, I believe I could use a little more time. There's still more of the station I'd like to investigate.
Certainly. In the meantime, we will continue our preparations.
Just come let us know when you're all squared.
Alright. That looks like a good time to call it a part. I don't actually want to do any more work here. Just wanted a little break. We are ready to, I think, try to head back in time again. We told them we wanted to explore the station some more, but that was a lie. We're not going to explore. I'm ready to go.
I'm ready. Let's begin.
You heard him. Let's get to work.
Are we getting to work?
Very well.
Oh, it's him.
FTL into position.
Oh, sorry.
Everyone, keep clear.
Will do.
What am I keeping clear of?
That's the set. Bring her in.
Okay, so that's coming over here.
You've been busy.
I know. Not bad, right?
Indeed. Most impressive.
Well,
Oh, I gotta get out of
having
here.
a whole mess of drones around to do my bidding certainly didn't hurt. Might not be exactly up to spec, but it'll get the job done.
Okay.
Don't listen to him.
Drive secured.
Whoa.
Confirmed.
Watch where you're going, Liv.
Established. The FTL is now linked to the station's power grid.
Reading vigorous biomass activity within the drive. The infection is feeding off the FTL's energy field.
I assume that's good.
It's expected. Begin diagnostic and compatibility check. Verify functionality of all drive components. This should only take a moment.
No problem. We'll just sit here in nervous anticipation.
Very well.
I will admit, this arrangement feels decidedly less secure than our last jump through time.
He has a point, Apollo.
Am I just hanging out here?
Us riding a literal time bomb into the past. Mind-bendingly awesome as that might sound, you are sure this is gonna work, right?
The odds of success are surprisingly favorable, especially when one considers all the variables at play.
Suppose we can work with that.
Diagnostic and compatibility check complete. Stand by while I reconfigure
Valuables
the
at play.
FTL's drive settings to mirror
That
the
doesn't
exact
affect the
conditions
odds.
that first sent the Estrella back in time.
Dr. Harlan?
Yes, we have to get clear of the platform. I know.
Where are we going?
Well, I guess this is it.
So it would seem. Captain, I want to say I'm sorry. I was wrong to keep you in the dark as long as I did. Perhaps if I trusted you sooner. In any case, I hope you can forgive me, though I don't expect you to. Right. Well, goodbye.
Dr. Harlan, thank you. What you're doing here, she'd be proud of you.
She'd be angry with me.
Oh, yeah, probably. But she'd still be proud.
Thank you. Both of you. For helping me put an end to this.
Doctor, we should really be going.
Yes. All right.
Good luck, Doctor.
To all of us.
FTL settings configured. As soon as the doctor is clear, we can begin spinning up the drive.
Farewell, Captain Rhodes.
Jeez, nobody watches where they're going.
Of course, always. Goodbye, Jack. I will make sure to permanently archive all of the time we have spent together.
Thanks, Juno.
You're
Keep it
welcome.
real.
Good luck saving your timeline.
Popcorn?
So where are we going? Over to that, down there? Yeah. Looks like a handle will be pulling soon enough.
All right, it's okay. Well, what do you say, Jack? You ready for this?
I am if you are.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun.
Apollo, we are clear.
Very well. Commencing final jump prep.
I like how we're traveling through time and we just hold on with our hands.
I realized I never properly thanked you for, well, everything.
That's what I'm here for.
Pretty sure hibernating for 4 centuries falls outside the scope of your directives.
Clearly,
That's
you
nothing.
and I have different interpretations of my directives.
Clearly. Well, regardless, thank you.
Of course.
FTL spin-up complete. Drive reports green.
Remember, you need to trigger the device before the Ithaca reaches the infected zone. That should be enough to alter the course of events. Prevent the biomass from...
Oh, this is the bomb. Okay.
Understood.
We'll get it done.
Transferring manual control to transport. Ready to execute.
Of course.
Jump.
Godspeed. To you both.
All right, Jack.
Do we fist bump there? Okay. That was almost cool. Hiding behind there, eh? Is that what I should do? Okay, let me get a different handhold here.
FTL engaged.
See you in a tick.
Jumping in 3, 2.
Whoa. Well, that's no good.
Okay, come on.
Are you all right?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. It's just... Holy shit. That was...
Incredible.
I was going to say terrifying. But yeah, also pretty incredible.
So what now?
You alright?
All systems nominal. Apollo.
Likewise, fully operational.
God. Look at this place.
Let's drop the bomb. Come on.
This is the correct location, but is it the right time?
I think he was talking to you there, Apollo.
Cross-referencing astrometric positional data. Stand by. Confirmed. We have arrived just prior to the Ithaca's approach.
I think I see her. There. That
All right.
dot just off rail. Jack, you see that?
Yeah. I have to report it?
Affirmative. I see it.
The vessel is closing fast. We have limited time.
Then let's not waste any more of it. The transport's good to go?
I'm still running diagnostics, but so far everything appears to be in working order.
Well, that'll have to do. We're on the clock.
Very well. Plotting a course for the
Get my little
primary drive.
shooter out.
Popcorn? You're staying out here. See if you can find me a way to contact the Ithaca. Local comms just aren't going to cut it. We need a way to boost the signal. None of that. I promise. As soon as we finish hooking up the cure bomb, we'll come find you. Now go.
Course laid in. Transport rig prepped for departure. I would advise you both hold on. Stand by for primary thruster burn. 3, 2, 1. Transport underway. Distance to primary drive exchange. 4,600 meters.
Good thing we held on. We're really moving.
That's quite a sight.
I should warn you, much of the Estrella remains highly irradiated. The transport's radiation dampener will shield us, but its range is limited. I advise you remain close to the rig at all times. Especially you, Captain Rhodes.
Stay clear of the flesh melting radiation. Got it. Good safety tip.
Once we reach the drive bay, we'll need to connect the fuel cell directly into the Estrella's drive exchange conduit. That should amplify the counterpulse sufficiently enough to eliminate all the biomass in the sector.
You ready for this, Jack?
I was born ready, but I gotta let go to,
You're asking me if I'm ready to venture into the burning wreckage of a destroyed warship overrun with the most toxic and destructive life form mankind has ever encountered?
More or less. Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
I'm starting to think that I've been a bit of a terrible influence on you.
You're only just now coming to this realization?
Oh, shut up.
trying to access my little hand button there so I can get my scanner out, because I think I'll need it. Try to turn on my flashlight.
For deceleration. Better hold on to something.
Yep. Guess I can do it with the other hand. Doesn't seem to want to let me right now. Oh, there it goes. Any ticks? We're good. Okay, what's next?
The most direct route to the drive bay is via a service tunnel just beyond these doors.
How do we get them open?
I'll need direct access to the local systems. There should be a control station just on the other side of that nearby airlock.
Right, let's go.
Perhaps those of us with reboot abilities should proceed first.
By all means. Lead on.
I guess I'm going in there.
How does this area still have power?
There are multiple redundancies in place to protect the engineering deck from power failure, even in the event of catastrophic structural damage.
Whoa. Pushing me into the rads. Oh, she's in there, okay.
Not entirely. If the local power grid is still active, that means the biomass is as well.
Couldn't let me have just one bright spot, could you?
Isn't that open now? Oh, it's cycling. I don't see anything.
The control station is just up ahead. No sign of any significant biomass activity.
How long do you suppose that will last?
Based on previous experience, probably not as long as we'd prefer.
Where are we going?
Are those the door controls?
Affirmative. They must have suffered some form of mechanical failure.
You think so, do you?
Try the emergency release. You'll have to cut your way in.
Copy.
Is this our scanner? No, that's our cutter. Do I see any? No ticks.
Locking mechanisms released.
Still
Doors
don't see
open.
any ticks.
Area clear. No biomass presence.
What are we doing over here?
This is it. Jack, I'll need your help to overwrite the local protocols. There's an AI core installed in the upper terminal. Remove it and place it in the override slot.
Copy that.
Your new data scanner should still be
Core secured.
Data port open.
Data scanner.
Commencing upload.
Go back to cutter.
Overwrite complete. Once you return the core to the upper terminal, I should have full access to all local systems.
Where'd the core go? Oh. Shot it right out. That's a great design. Okay. Like that. Isn't that the spot? Or am I putting it in backwards? There we go.
Locked in.
Access achieved. I have local control. Now all I need is the captain's authorization.
Right. This is Acting Captain Olivia Rhodes. Open the doors?
What doors are we opening?
Authorization accepted. Disabling security measures.
Ooh.
Doors opening. Stand by. I'm moving the rig inside.
Right, come on, Jack. Let's get back out to the transport and...
Captain.
What is it?
I'm reading movement.
Shit.
Multiple biomass signatures closing on the transport. Navcom is failing. I can't pilot the transport with those ticks draining its systems.
Let's go.
I can clear them off. Stand by.
Use the secondary airlock beyond the control station. It's your quickest route to the transport.
Got it.
Negative, Captain. You will need to remain inside. The transport is too far out. You would die in seconds.
Right. Flesh melting radiation.
If you die, our mission fails.
My well-being is extremely touching. Thanks.
You're
Is this it? Oh yeah, she's at the other side. So I gotta do this one.
Cycling airlock. Stand by.
Might want to ready that counterpulse gadget of yours, Jack.
Affirmative.
You know it.
I'll signal you when it's all clear.
I'm gonna just back up a bit here.
I'm gonna put my my grabber on there too.
On the transport, Jack. You'll need to neutralize all of them in order for me to regain control.
Acknowledged. That's one.
That's not one. Oh, there's one.
That's two. That should be all of them. Apollo, can you confirm?
Confirmed. Transport power flow nominal. I've regained operational control.
Make sure you pull up nice and close. I prefer my insides remain unliquefied.
Not to worry, Captain. You'll be well within the dampener's radius.
So we're getting on this horse again.
There. That should be more than sufficient for the captain to safely board.
Liv, you are clear to exit.
Copy that.
Can I recharge my shield here? I don't think so. All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Primary thrusters. Be advised. Adjusting course.
Are we turning? Yeah.
Course replotted. Brace for thruster reignition. Jack, I suggest keeping your counterpulse emitter armed. The biomass is likely to be much more prevalent as we move further inward.
Really?
Just how bad is it going to get?
The primary drive bay is one of the most energy-intensive areas on the entire ship. We should expect the biomass infestation to be proportionally dense.
You know, you could just say it's going to get really bad.
I thought that was what I said.
Why didn't we make more of these things? Like, you should have one.
Another sealed door ahead.
Affirmative.
You have a plan for getting it open? That'll do.
Yes. My newfound control of the local systems is more extensive than I anticipated.
Certainly a welcome change of pace.
Though rather short-lived, I'm afraid. I expect the door to the primary drive bay will require a bit more effort to open.
Well, I wouldn't want us to get spoiled.
We're gonna have to cut this one. Oh no, opening up.
Proximity alert.
Jack, look out.
Firing braking thrusters.
That's the last of them. Apollo.
Affirmative.
Nicely done. I don't think a single tick made it to the transport.
Yeehaw!
Most fortunately for you, Captain. Though the ticks do appear to be more interested in the transport than you or Jack. Preparing to resume course. Please hold on.
We're on. Let's go.
Acknowledged. Resuming course. We should be coming up on the drive bay shortly.
Popcorn? Popcorn, you read?
What happened there?
Up on the drive bay. How are things looking like?
Oh, we're
Find me a
turning.
way to talk to the Ithaca? There's got to be something in that mess we can cobble together. Keep looking. I don't need much. Just enough to get a signal out. Could be Morse code for all I care. Just so long as the Ithaca can hear it. Okay. Well, copy that, I guess. Keep me posted. How much further, Apollo?
The drive bay is just up ahead.
Here we go. Not seeing any others just
Tracking
yet.
movement ahead. More ticks inbound.
They just keep coming.
Where's that one? What? What's going on? Oh, down there? That.
Shields at 50%.
I didn't know they came from below. Okay.
I
That
think
it?
that's the last of them.
Okay. Gotta hold on. Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay. Maybe some in the distance there. Because our shield is not doing so good.
Approaching destination. Reducing speed. The primary drive bay is just beyond these doors.
Alright, let's get them open.
There's an airlock nearby that will take you to the control station.
I see it.
I'll
Okay.
proceed first.
Right behind you. Popcorn.
Uh-oh.
Popcorn, do you read?
No more radiation shielding.
He's not responding.
you coming?
Radiological interference from the Estrella is disrupting our local comms. We should be able to re-establish contact once we're clear of the wreckage.
Not seeing any ticks.
Those escape pods?
That's correct.
Do they still work?
Surprisingly, yes. The pods are still registering as functional.
Okay. What now? Am I supposed to open this?
Let's proceed to the control station. Biomass from the drive bay has spread to the door controls.
What about the emergency release?
There is considerable buildup around the panel, but it looks to still be accessible.
I'll take a look.
You could use your counterpulse emitter to nullify any threat from the biomass.
Where's the panel? Down there? I don't see where this panel is.
We need to inspect the emergency release panel.
Isn't it under all of this? Okay, I think that's all of it. Maybe not. It is in there. Interesting helmet. Oh yeah. Okay. Don't want to take any chances here. Okay. Oh, that's our grabber. Oh, we got to use our grabber to actually pull the handle. That's what it is. Okay.
Got it. Opening door.
Through here.
Oh well, she's just gonna go right ahead. Can't be any ticks.
As before, our first step is to rewrite the local protocols.
Yeah, except we need a
The
core.
procedure is identical to the one we performed earlier.
Where's the AI core? It's not in the terminal.
One of the engineers must have removed it during the initial outbreak and
Over
attempted
there.
to seal the drive bay. It's likely the core is still close by. We should search the adjoining rooms. Expect considerable biomass presence.
I won't be long.
Whoa, didn't want to do that. Let's get that big one. Okay. Here, core. Okay, that seems like enough to get into the center here.
Jack, we need need to retrieve the AI core or we won't be able to access the drive bay.
I know. Okay. Got that one. Okay. Ah, tricky, these tiny ones. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Could be that they're spawning in. I think my cutter works on these too, if I remember right. But we're doing alright. We just come back in time again if things don't work out, right? Whoa. Okay. Are we on a time limit here? That's a fast one. Okay. What are we on here? Let's head out a bit. See what we can see. Still a ton of these. But at least I think that one just spawned in. That looks pretty good. Let's go down this way. There it is. Yeah, they're just spawning in, so let's blow that. Blow that. And then, do we have our grabber? No, we have our cutter. Let's just go in and get it.
There, at the far end of the corridor. The core appears to be intact. We just have to reach it.
Got it. Liv, I have the core. I'm heading back to you.
Copy that. See you shortly.
Okay, that one's good. Okay. Let's get back through here. I think we're good. Probably took longer than it had to.
Nicely done. We're sure the core's in good shape, Harlan?
We'll know for certain once Jack places it in the override slot.
Core in place.
Data port is open.
Commencing data transfer.
Override successful.
Copy. Returning core to upper terminal. Core locked in.
Protocol remapping successful. Local access granted. I can now open the drive bay. On your authorization, Captain.
Right. This is Acting Captain Olivia Rose. Open the drive bay.
Authorization accepted. Security measures lifted.
Still trying to turn off my light here, which is always annoying.
Remarkable. The biomass has
Let's do that.
overtaken the chamber.
It's overwriting the existing environment, building a new ecosystem. The infestation is worse than I anticipated.
Oh, this is a window.
This is what happens to Earth.
More accurately, what will happen if we fail to accomplish our mission.
Alright.
Well,
Alright. We've got a job to do. So, let's get to it.
Captain, I'm afraid given the state of the drive bay, I cannot allow you to accompany us inside.
What? No. I'm staying. I'm with you.
As much as I would welcome your assistance, I don't think that is an option.
Jack is right, Captain. If these new readings are any indication, the drive bay is far too dangerous an environment for a human being. The odds of your survival are close to zero. That is not an exaggeration.
Right. Well, I suppose as far
it doesn't actually look that bad.
Not the worst. Okay. Okay, new plan. I'm going to track down Popcorn, see if we can work out a way to make contact with the Ithaca. The escape pods are good to go, Apollo?
Affirmative. I've already plotted the coordinates. Simply climb inside and seal the canopy.
Good. Keep this comms channel open. I don't care if the signal gets spotty. I want constant communication.
Understood.
Come on, let's get you back to the airlock. Right.
Another airlock parting of ways.
At what I'm sure is a totally safe velocity.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, you better head.
Is that it? Are we done? Okay. That was a relatively short one. Okay. I could use more shields, but this is what we got right now.
Jack? Good luck.
A lot of that going around.
Be sure to come back in one piece, yeah?
I assume that's an order.
Well, right it is.
Transport is ready to depart. I will do my utmost to navigate a safe route through the drive bay.
All right, I'm on board.
Brace for acceleration.
Liv, Apollo and I are making our way into the drive bay.
Copy that. I'm
Should
closing
probably
up
hang
the
out
escape pod.
further up here.
Safe travels.
Yeah, to both of us.
Doesn't seem like you're just taking a safe path. Seems like you're going right through the center.
Jack, come in. I'm clear of the Estrella wreckage.
Are you all right?
Ride was a touch shaky, but I'll manage. Still no sign of Popcorn. Nothing on comms either. At this point, all I can do is focus on finding a way to contact the Ithaca and just hope he turns up.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah. Right then, I'll keep you posted.
Well, that's a fast mover. Gotta stay on top of them. Whoa. Where's the other one? Yeah, you can't get behind. Stay still. Okay. Oh. Ah. Sounds like there's another one. Is that it? Yeah. Man, if they were heading for me...
Jack, we may have a problem.
What is it?
Power to the drive exchange conduit appears to have been cut off. The conduit must be fully powered if we are to sufficiently amplify the counterpulse blast wave.
What are our options?
Our best course of action is to try and reroute power from another system.
Then let's do it.
There's a junction nearby that should still be functional. Adjusting course. Hold on.
Liv, we've run into a power flow issue. We have to briefly divert course.
Do what you have to do, and do it fast. The Ithaca fleet's getting close. I make out at least 3 more ships in the distance.
How close are we to making contact?
Still working on it. There's just not that much to work with. If I could maybe find one of our old geosensors, I could put it to
Liv.
Might be enough to get a signal out.
Liv, you're breaking up. Liv.
Interference from the Estrella is disrupting the signal.
Is there any way to get her back?
I'm afraid there's not much I can do. However, the captain is actively working on boosting the comm signal to reach the Ithaca. If she succeeds, it's possible we'll be able to re-establish contact.
Understood.
Okay. We cleared this out pretty good.
This is it. These junction controls should allow you to divert power to the exchange conduit.
Understood. Stand by.
So
power
which...
takes inbound.
Where? I don't see... Oh, there.
That's it. We're clear for now.
Don't I have to turn this? Is that the way?
Rerouted. The exchange conduit is operating at maximum capacity. Well done. Return to the transport and we'll proceed onward.
Let's just stay on one side here. I'm not sure if that makes sense. I should probably be in the center.
Takes on approach.
Where? Give me a direction. Oh.
Jack, do you copy?
Liv, say again.
There's too much interference. I keep losing your signal.
Liv, can you hear me? Olivia.
Jack, I'm losing you.
Liv, are you there? Olivia.
It's no use, Jack. She's not receiving us. Incoming multiple ticks.
Thank God for the range of this thing.
Ticks on approach.
Jack, I don't know if you can hear me.
Liv, I read you.
If there's any chance you can still hear this.
Reboot. Okay.
If I can't...
Liv.
Jack, we need to focus. We're closing in on the exchange conduit. We've arrived. We'll need to connect the catalyst to one of the conduit's fuel cell housings. This will allow the device to trigger a cascading reaction that will amplify the blast radius enough to eliminate all the biomass in this sector.
Does it matter which housing we use?
We should start by identifying which housings are still operational. Look for any housings with a working data port and call them out.
Got it.
Okay, I guess we're heading out. So let's head up to that one. Looks like it's working.
Shields at 30%.
Okay. Could have warned me about that. All right, we got our shields back. Where's the, let's get the ticks first. So, should I just report that one?
Significant biomass presence. Housing is unusable.
I agree.
How do I trigger that one? There. That one looks good.
What about housing B3?
Negative. There's too much biomass clogging the mechanism.
All right, let's move on. This housing is far too infested. There's nothing we can do here.
Yes, I'd have to agree. I'll circle the conduit so we can inspect the remaining housings.
Negative on this housing.
Agreed.
Housing C1 still appears functional.
Unfortunately, biomass presence around the couplings is too severe.
Copy. Let's keep looking. Housing D4 might still be salvageable.
Biomass presence is moderate, but still enough to be a problem.
Does that mean we can use it or no? Where is this tick?
I think we can safely rule out this housing as well.
I concur. Resuming flight path.
Okay,
what about this
that
housing?
one?
E3.
I'm afraid not. The infection appears to have penetrated the outer casing. The internal components are likely teeming with biomass.
Rampant infestation. Housing appears inoperable.
A valid assessment.
Excessive biomass presence.
Valid assessment.
Trying to report that
no
one.
Longer functional.
The housing's data port is defective. Nothing to be done here.
Agreed. We seem to be running out of options.
There are still housings left to inspect. Let's keep
you went the wrong way around.
Continuing orbit.
That one.
There. Housing G4. That looks to be our best option.
Data port is functional. No visible infestation. I agree. That housing does appear to be our most optimal solution. Well spotted. All other housings appear either offline or infected. I believe this is our only chance.
Can you bring us within dampener range?
Affirmative. Maneuvering thrusters engaged.
Live.
Her signal's only getting worse. You'll need to scan the data port to activate the fuel housing.
Let's get back here for a second.
Housing open.
Now, use the release controls to eject the old cell. Remember, both controls must be operated simultaneously.
Copy.
What controls are we talking about? Controls over here? Or over here? Or over
remember,
here?
Both release controls must be operated at the same time.
Yeah, I have to find them first, though. I mean, is this actually the one that... Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, wrong hand. So we want to do it from this side.
Fuel cell removed.
Stand by while I align the transport to the housing. Please keep clear.
Okay, because that doesn't seem aligned. I'll go back here.
Catalyst in place. Now use the same controls as before to secure the device.
Apollo, what's happening?
The power clamp's anode coupling failed to engage. Without a proper connection to the conduit, we won't be able to trigger the reaction we need to detonate.
Can the coupling be repaired?
Unknown. We'll need to get a closer look.
Copy. Moving to inspect.
Looking at the anode, is that not what I'm supposed to inspect?
Apollo, there was a small pocket of biomass on the housing.
Yes, I saw. Well done neutralizing the infection. We should probably clear the remains. The nodule is small enough that you should be able to burn it away with your cutter.
Huh, interesting.
Biomass removed. What about now, Apollo? Can you engage the coupling?
Negative. The damage is too extensive. With the coupling disabled, we have no way to bridge the connection.
Then we find a new solution. We have to. The Ithaca's almost here. Manual extrication of the coupling does not appear possible. What if I use my shell to complete the connection? If I hold both the anode and the coupling, the current should pass straight through.
Yes, but once the circuit goes live, the resulting energy surge would destroy your shell.
Then I'll simply reboot.
At this range, the counterpulse wave will undoubtedly disable the transport's fabricator. You would be unable to reboot.
Are there any alternatives?
We could try using the fabricator to construct something to bridge the gap. Though without access to the full archive of schematics, our options are exceedingly limited. Give me a moment to locate and print the most tenable option. Still ineffective. Perhaps there are other solutions to explore. Fabrication complete. The component is ready. Try positioning it such that it makes contact with both the anode and the coupling.
Rapid prototyping.
Energizing.
Shields at 95%.
Did that do it?
It's no use, Jack. We can't establish a stable connection. The component
That was a
simply
crappy
doesn't fit.
part.
Are there any other components we can try?
Nothing in the fabricator's local memory. I recommend we consider other solutions.
Apollo, can you fabricate another component?
Affirmative. One moment. Fabrication complete, although I must once again emphasize the low probability of success.
We gotta use our grabber, I think. Let's go over here a bit. Hold on to this. Get up on there. Why is that not doing exactly what we want?
Jack, we're running out of time. Though
Almost
I am
got
reluctant
it.
to admit it, your prior suggestion might indeed be our best course of action.
I thought that had
I'm
it.
afraid you'll have to bridge the connection yourself.
I don't see any other option.
I must concur. It is our only plausible solution in the time remaining. Brute force isn't going to help us here, Jack. If anything, we risk further damage to the coupling.
The captain would be disappointed if I didn't try hitting it at least once. What do I need to do?
Stand by while I prep the catalyst for diffusion. Jack, would you like to try contacting Captain Rhodes again?
If it's at all possible, yes. I should say goodbye.
I will boost the signal as best I can.
Live.
How come that's not doing it?
Jack! Jack, are you there?
I'm here. I read you, Liv.
Jack! Thank God. I thought I'd lost you.
Liv. There's a problem.
What do you mean? What sort of problem?
There's a malfunction. I'll have to use my own shell to complete the connection and detonate the device.
What? Jack, no! You can't! The EM surge will fry the fabricator. I won't be able to reboot.
I understand.
You could die. Jack, wait. Just hold on. Let me see if I can find another way for you to reboot. One of your old activation pods. Something.
Liv. It's all right. I know what I'm doing.
No! God damn it, Jack! Listen to me. You are not doing this.
There's no time.
Jack! Please!
Circuit is now going live.
Understood.
No! Wait! Don't! There's still time! I can fix this! Jack!
Goodbye, Olivia.
Oh, yeah. Well, this has been Lone Echo 2, played on an Oculus Quest 2 through Virtual Desktop. If you haven't already, take a minute to click the S in the corner to subscribe. Heading for 10,000 subscribers. Be fantastic if you were one of them. Also like, share, leave a comment. Let me know what you think of the video or the game. All that good stuff is appreciated if you enjoy the content. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you next time.
Captain Rhodes. Captain Rhodes. The Admiral. It is the Echo unit.
And we're back. Hey, Popcorn.
popcorn. I'm going as fast as I can. Jack? Oh my god. Jack. Jack, It's really you.
Morning, sunshine.
Everything's gonna be alright, Jack.
Captain Rhodes. Captain Rhodes, this is Ithaca Actual. Do you have the Echo unit?
Say again, Ithaca?
I said, do you have him?
That's affirmative, Ithaca. I have him.
Copy that. Stand by for rescue.
Come on, Jack. It's okay. I've got you.